Yo, 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 yo. Hopefully we should be live. We should be live. Live. Hopefully we're live. Hopefully we are live. I'm gonna wait for the comments to go on the screen because typically I look at this from OBS and I gotta wait for the OBS chat to go on the screen to really know if I'm live. It says we're connected, but it usually takes a couple of seconds, sometimes 20 seconds, sometimes 30 seconds. That's from personal experience, anecdotal statement. But today we're going to be listening to Disturbed 10,000 Fists. I believe this is their fourth studio album. I'm excited. I am personally excited because, as I've stated before, not a big Disturbed guy. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are in fact live. Not a big Disturbed guy. I stated before, I used to love them. It's their third. Are you sure it's their third? Because I'm going to go into the discography. Yes, you are correct. It is their third. Thank you. I said I thought there was their third studio album. The reason, hold on, guys, this is reason number 854 why you should not rely on Spotify. Do not rely on Spotify because Spotify shows me that it's their, Sickness believed the music as a weapon too. Then comes 10,000 Fists, and I wonder what is this? Music as a weapon too. What is that? Is that like an EP or something? Oh, it's a live version of their album. Okay. Music as a weapon is a live. Okay, that's why. Good. Okay, so yes, it is there. Music as a weapon is a live version, which I'm not a fan of the live stuff. But 10,000 Fists. People, mi gente. 10,000 Fists. Huge album, regarded very highly. Now their first album is still their best-selling album to date. 10,000 Fists is their second best-selling album. 2 times platinum, over 2 million copies pushed on that one. So, with that being said, the only thing I know about this album, coming off the rip, is I think Stricken is on here. That's all I know going into this album. That is literally all I know is that Stricken is on this album. 2 million copies sold, over 2 million. Stricken, one of the best Disturbed songs, arguably their best song. I wouldn't be wrong if I said that Stricken is their best song. I don't think I would be wrong. That was my personal favorite song by Disturbed. And with that being said, never been a big fan. Okay, no, I was a huge fan when I was a teenager. Then I grew out of them. And then I spent the past few years trashing on them. You know, we are the conquerors of the universe type of, little edge, a lot of edge and angst and stuff like that. So with that being said, people, not only am I going to be doing a live reaction, but I will be having a guest, host Gang. We'll be having him as a guest, which y'all know how I feel about him. Not exactly a big fan of his. Especially on his terrible take on Twisted Fantasies. That was one of the worst human takes I've ever heard. I kept trying to ask him what he didn't like about Twisted Fantasies, and then he proceeded to just be like, I don't like it. Which we're still going to have a debate on Twisted Fantasies at some point, because that was horrible takes by him all around. But we're going to get him in here. We're going to get host Gang in here, Gang host. We're going to get him in here. We're going to be listening to Disturbed, and we're going to get his opinion on Disturbed before we actually start the album. I think that's very important. So let's get him in here. Here he comes.
Hello, how are you doing? Am I sounding okay?
You're sounding good. I am
Am I
still...
quiet?
No,
Loud?
you're fine. I'm
Okay,
still
okay.
incredibly bent out of shape due to your take on Twisted Fantasies. I will never
think
let
you're-
that down.
Oh God, you think you're bent out of shape? I sound like shit right now because I just went through COVID. Ooh, it was rough.
Oh, shit.
But
there you go,
I'm
man.
ready. Of course,
Fever?
it
Did
happens
you
on
have a
my
fever,
day
though?
off. But
Did
I'm
you have
alright.
a fever or no?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't check. I should have, but I was just like,
Have
fuck
you been
it, I'm
feeling
just gonna
warm?
go to bed.
You been feeling warm? I mean, You're probably
I
running
had a
like
massive
100.
headache.
Okay, you're probably running like a light fever, probably like 99 degrees,
Yeah,
100
life.
degrees.
Yeah. It
Then
might
if it
just
gets
be
like
the weather too, because it's nasty out.
if you get like 104, that's when you're like, oh, you're going through it. Because I had 105-degree fever at a point.
Jesus, how are you still here?
Uh,
How are you not on fucking Registros Fatais by this point?
fucking. What happened was I was 13. I was 13 or 14 years old, and I don't know what happened, but my tonsils were so swollen that I couldn't
Ooh,
eat. Like
tonsillitis.
it wasn't even tonsillitis because they weren't white; they were just dark red. And the
Ooh,
doctors are like, yo, what the fuck? Oh, it was strep throat. That's what it was. It was strep.
that's
Strep.
ooh, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and then dude, oh god, I had 105.3-degree fever, and I had to get put into a hospital.
Ooh, that's nasty. Yeah, I'm
And
sorry to hear that.
It was
I'm glad you
awesome.
recovered.
It was awesome. Yeah, that Puerto Rican immune system.
Were the nurses even kind enough to give you some ice cream after that? You know, just a little bit of
Oh
sherbet.
no, I couldn't fucking eat nothing. I was dying. Like it was like your
Ooh.
stomach is turned off. Like I was just like
oh,
focused on surviving, dude. I was like, dude, I gotta
Oh,
live.
maybe it was just maybe tonsillitis. That's when they cut your tonsils out and they let you eat sherbet. Maybe, not
Yeah, oh
strep
no,
throat. I don't
it's
know.
when you have that's you're thinking of hold on, what am I thinking about? That's when you get acute tonsillitis when it keeps swelling up, swelling up, swelling up, and then they'll take them out if they
okay.
keep getting swollen. But here we go.
Okay.
Let me before anything, what we have to do is you have to give your opinion on Disturbed. Tell me what you think about Disturbed, and what would you give me something so we can understand where you're coming from.
As far as an entire band is concerned, like just their whole discography,
Yes, like, what do
I
you
th-
think?
I'm not gonna say that they don't deserve the fans that they've earned. I'm gonna say that there are definitely much better new metal bands out there. And I think that the stuff that they release that is complete filler across their discography outweighs the stuff that's worth listening to.
Can you name? Would you say that they're a top 10 new metal band?
I don't listen to that much new metal, but
Mm.
I would say among the new metal like scene, I think having them on a pedestal as one of the more respected bands is completely understandable.
Okay.
I would say that. Saying top 10, that kind of hurts my soul. But
I gotta be
I will
honest.
say this.
Okay.
I heard your opinion on Stricken. Before we listen to this album, I will just say this. I do like Stricken. I like
Okay.
it.
Yeah, it's fucking great. I think it's a great
It's
song.
good. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
It might be their best one.
Here's
As far as I remember. As far as I remember, yeah.
this is
But
what
we'll see, because I know they made a Land of Confusion cover by Genesis, and I love Genesis. So we'll see where that goes.
Here's what I think about Disturbed. Before we get into the album, people, here's what I personally think about Disturbed. And I said it before. I loved them so much when I was a teenager. They were phenomenal as a teenager. It got you, it's kind of like I would say the rock version of like a DMX. The way that they push you to be more aggressive makes you want to flip a car, light shit on fire, put your head through a wall. You know what I'm saying? But then DMX comes from a place of pain and strive and hunger, while Disturbed comes from a place of, guys, look, I'm edgy, aren't I? Aren't I cool? I'm some like earthquaking, planet swallowing devourer, and it's just like it kind of comes off as like try hard and just like kind of, guys, look at me, aren't I cool? And then you grow out of it. I think it's cool as a teenager, you grow out of it, but they've been reeling me back in a little bit as of recent.
A lot of their song topics center around I don't think it's self-loathing as much as it is going through pain. And not necessarily overcoming it, but just being in the middle of being in a painful spot.
But the way they go about it isn't like in a grunge, very sad. It's a very aggressive, very, destroy
Yeah, it's
everything.
anger.
Yeah, it's just completely destroy everything. It's every single, just destroy everything. I'm unstoppable, indestructible, even, right?
But see, with a DMX like that example, from what I get from, which I'll admit, I know, don't kill me. I don't listen to a lot of him, not because I don't like him. I just
Okay.
never really dedicated time to him. So
That's fine.
don't kill me yet.
No, I'm not gonna
I'm
do
sure you
that.
will.
I think there's millions, too many artists to listen to everybody. There's too many artists.
But as far as the DMX example, what I get from his music is that it's very middle finger in the air about the hard times he goes through. He's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm still living and I'm still going. While Disturbed is more, God, why can't this just end? I'm in so much pain. Why does this have to keep going? That's at least the vibe I get from them. They're sulking. They're a very sulking band.
People, which is crazy about what you said about DMX, it turns out only his bangers are middle finger in the air. It's 90. I wouldn't say 90. I would say 70% of his discography. It's actually him talking to Jesus and just like talking and moving. This is somebody who's listened to every single DMX
Really?
album. I've
Okay.
listened to every album 20 plus times. Unfortunately, not unfortunately.
fan.
It's awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Super fan.
No, mega fan.
Um,
Mega fan. Actually, I can
oh,
tell you all of
wow.
his albums
Top
in
1%?
order. Yes,
Top 1%.
more like
Oh,
top
yeah.
0.001%. Like their
Hey, man,
DMX is
crown's
awesome.
got to be heavy.
Oh yeah, him and Eminem and Big Pun and Jay-Z. Those are like my rappers I listen to a lot.
Oh,
That's my.
I'm actually glad that we're mentioning other rappers because I watched your recent video.
Okay, okay. Yeah, what's up?
By the way, good video. It was entertaining, and I liked it.
Okay.
Pokemon's a little bit of a airhead, so I appreciate you slamming her whenever.
A
you
little
can.
bit. I'd say a lot of it. There's a lot of air in that head.
Yeah, no kidding. Like the brains on that chick can starve a mouse. But the see, I know you made a top 5 rappers,
Mhm.
so I took the liberty of making my own too.
Okay, okay. Let's see your top 5 rappers. Let's hear this. Oh, I am. Okay,
Now,
is this all
do you-
time? Of all eras?
At this point,
Okay, okay.
now, this, do you accept groups? That's an important distinction. Do you accept groups? Or we're talking individual rappers.
I have to do individual rappers because every time there's a group, like, let's talk about Terror Squad. Big Pun is fucking killing everybody on Terror Squad. Cuban Links, Triple Six,
Yeah.
Fat Joe ain't fucking with them.
Even D12. Even
Yeah,
D12.
Eminem and
and,
Proof. Eminem
Young
and Proof are
Money.
fucking awesome. Yeah, but
Yeah. So, if we're going just off of that, then I would say my top 5, and keep in mind that these are. Well, I might as well just pull the band-aid off. These are just the ones that I love the most, and I can defend, and I have decent points for all of them. At least I think. I'll let you know. You'll have your opinion.
let's hear this.
Uh,
I
so-
know there's gonna be one name on there that I'm not gonna like, but let's hear it.
At
Let's
least
hear it. Okay. Oh, 3.
So-
Okay, let's hear this shit.
So so in no particular order. This isn't the hierarchy. These are just top 5 that I love. Like, MF Doom. Starting off strong.
Starting off.
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, that's dude.
Ice
You're 2 for 2 on. I knew you were gonna say those two. Okay. I knew it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Ice Cube.
Okay, that's top 5. I do. I'd say he's top 50.
I really
all time.
like him.
I'd say top 50 all time.
That's fair. It's Cool Keith and
Okay.
Biggie Smalls.
Cool Keith would be in my top 100 for sure. Ice Cube would be in my top 50.
I will say that a lot of my love for Cool Keith comes from Dr. Octagon because I love that album. But every other thing outside of that, whether it was his more sexual stuff, whether it was just straight rap, like really underground rap from back in the 80s with Ultramagnetic MCs, and even like just his collabs with MF Doom, or I think he only made one. No, I think he just made one. My bad. I really enjoy his personality. I think the way that he describes things in his lyrics with his use of imagery is really interesting, and he has really great beat selection.
I would
now,
say this.
I will say,
the lack of a
honorable
Nas.
mentions.
Okay. I was like, Nas not in the top 5 is painful for me to hear.
he was good for like an album.
Nas?
Yeah, Illmatic. Like Stillmatic is all right.
It was written. Are we pretending it was written doesn't exist?
Okay.
That's his joints
okay,
with
fine.
Lauryn Hill, and that's what he has the message on there. That's some of his most iconic work. It was written.
The message. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't really like the instrumental on it.
I think it was written.
Cool
Also had that one song that one of his most iconic songs. Remember when he was role playing as a gun throughout the entire track? I mean, this is some of the craziest fucking shit. This is some of the greatest shit that he's done.
Was that I Gave You Power? I think that was it.
Yeah, he has I Am.
Yeah.
We pretend the I Am album becomes I Am doesn't exist. Still, Matt Nostradamus is his only weak album. Nostradamus is his only weak album. Everything else is always consistently good to phenomenal. He's got the most consistent discography that has ever existed. One bad album and he dropped
Maybe.
20 of them.
Maybe lyrically, but I think the instrumentals outside of the stuff that he does with DJ Premier it's not that interesting to listen to.
Oh, you're back to the multi-layered fucking band kid shit. I love this guy. I love this guy.
Hey, look, hey, I'm not
DJ
saying
Premier is the
Nas was
biggest
bad.
minimalist fucking instrumentalist ever. DJ Premier is like the
Yeah, and I like him.
embodiment of like the most
I like him.
basic beats. DJ Premier will make a 4-bar beat that repeats for fucking 3 minutes. He is the beat. Oh my
I,
god.
I I think those repeats are more interesting than what a lot of other producers do. I think he has a better ear for picking out samples.
Okay, I agree with that. That is actually a good point, but it's like you can't. How do I say this? It's so weird to want more in a beat and then also be a fan of Premier. I think those are the two most opposite things ever. Like Dr. Dre's the one that, a lot of shit happens in a Dre beat, and you can hear always the last like 30 to 40 seconds a beat would change into something else. You hear it at the Real Slim Shady at the end of that. There was another 50 Cent song. It's the first song in the Get Rich or Die Trying, where you hear the last 30 to 40 seconds and it switches. And Dre is a phenomenal multi-layered beat. Hello by Eminem on the Relapse album. You got like 7, 8, 9, 10 things going on. It's phenomenal beats by Dre.
See, when I say that I want more out of an instrumental, I'm not talking about how many instruments are on it. I don't care about that. And if it was about that, then I wouldn't even be able to enjoy Wu-Tang Clan because they're very minimalist, especially 36 Chambers. That was the whole appeal, is that it was maybe 1 or 2 samples per song, except with Wu-Tang Clan and nothing to fuck with. What I say, I want more out of instrumentals. I want more unique sounds, not more sounds, unique sounds. I want sounds that are very well written. I guess if the sample was well written and you transform it to something that's even cooler, do something interesting.
Yeah, like hold on,
effort.
Like Power from Kanye.
That was pretty good. You know what?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
one
doing
of the
that.
better
No,
songs
that
out
was
there.
one
it.
of the greatest samples ever. 21st century schizoid man. You kidding me? It's one of the best samples ever. Come on.
I'm not saying it's not creative. It's just something that doesn't resonate with me, and I don't blame anyone for thinking that's one of the best rap songs of that decade. I wouldn't blame anyone for that.
Oh no, it's one of the best rap albums of all time. Twisted Fantasies. Yes, it is. I can pull up. You know what's funny? It's always like I gotta bring
36
this up.
Chambers.
I never said that. I said it's one of the best ever.
Better than Illmatic.
Would I take it over 36 Chambers? I would listen to it more than 36 Chambers, but 36 Chambers is the better album. I'll give 36 Chambers that. It's a cornerstone. I mean, you can't deny that it's a cornerstone of hip hop. That's 36 Chambers. And at the same point in time, so is Illmatic. So it's like, yeah, is Twisted Fantasies one of the greatest rap albums ever? Yes. Is it better than Ready to Die? Never said that.
Well, I'm only this is
It's
all
in my top
opinion at the
15.
end of the
Twisted
day.
Fantasies in my top 15 albums of all time, for sure, when it comes to rap. And I've always noticed this. I'm going to say this. Hip hop, I've always noticed this. No, you're good. Music fans, and no offense, I hate to give you this label, but band nerds don't like Kanye, but rap heads love Kanye. For example, there's a podcast called like NFR, and they would even say these guys eat, sleep, drink rap all day, and they're like, yeah, Twisted Fantasy is one of the greatest albums ever. But then you go to like these band kids who are like, I played the drums for 2 years. Twisted Fantasies wasn't the greatest thing I've ever heard. It's like, oh, well, no. Well, now.
I'm not saying Twisted Fantasy isn't good. I'm saying that it's all right.
How's it all right? That's the
and
thing.
because I think even before Twisted Fantasy, Kanye has made better albums.
No, I would say Twisted Fantasy is best in his discography. It's the best, and Graduation's a close second. And then I'd put The College Dropout.
I mean, I'd probably have that the other way around, but that's okay.
Right.
Maybe I'm just an old head. I don't know.
Dude, you're like, aren't you like a fucking 6 months to a year older than me?
Well, yeah, but you know, I've always gravitated towards antiquity. That's a common trait with me.
Okay.
But I don't. At least to me, it's just not as interesting as his other stuff. At least as an entire album experience.
It's way more interesting.
That just might be one of those things.
It's way more interesting than the rest of it. I gotta say, I'm on the opposite eye. It's like, to me, what Twisted Fantasies to me is an entire schizo episode. That's what I loved about Twisted Fantasies. It was this entire schizo episode.
And that Black Sabbath sample was so dumb. It's
no more drugs for me. Pussy and religion is all I need. And be a hell of a. It's fucking awesome. What? That was awesome. That was awesome.
it ruins the song
No,
because I think the beat is nice, but then you have that horrendously put sample there. It's horrendously
no,
out of sync with everything else.
no. It's not out of sync. To me, it was perfect. To me, it was awesome.
And look, I'm glad you do I'm
It's,
glad that we can have musical opinions that differ because I think that's what makes the conversation of music interesting. I'm just telling you that I can't stand it. Like I roll my eyes every time that chorus comes up. It's so ridiculous. And plus, like he doesn't even sing it very well. Like he's not a singer.
oh no,
But
his sing is
whoever the
okay.
fuck was.
His sing is okay.
His
His singing, his
Ain't
singing
Ozzy,
is
I'll
okay.
It can see his singing can be endearing when it's appropriate.
His singing is
But
no better than M Shinoda's rapping. It's passable.
you know what? You know what? I agree.
Does the job. It's not something gonna get blown away. It's just like, okay, it's good. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's amazing, and then I'm not gonna sit here and say it's horrible. It just, to me, it gets the job done. It's fine.
It's not it's well, I mean the singing doesn't help it. It's more so like the it's distracting how it's horrendously distracting.
Well, someone
'Cause
also
it's an obvious
said that it's
sample.
not a sample. It's more like a remix. So
Interpolation.
interpolation. Yeah.
It's an yeah. Oh yeah, well interpolation's kind of sample. Like
Yeah, I
he's
agree.
using
I
a
agree.
ukulele.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Let's wrap this
it's
up
just-
because we gotta review Disturbed. Fuck.
you're right.
Okay.
I know. I'm just
Sorry. Then okay, we'll get this conversation a little bit later because I'm enjoying this conversation with this guy, even though I fucking hate his guts. I'm enjoying this conversation.
hey.
Here we go, guys. Disturbed. Here is the album. 10,000 Fists.
So, how are we listening to this?
Just pull up my stream. You can pull up my stream and you should be able to. Or hold on. Let me screen share with you. Let me try to
Yeah,
screen
yeah,
share.
yeah.
Let me screen share with you and select the tab window. Boom. Okay. Let me see that. Boom. And share. Okay, guys, we are going to be putting on 10,000 Fist. We had quite the conversation.
Alright.
Can you see my
Yeah, sorry
window?
for the long introduction. My
No,
bad.
you're good. We both got caught up in it. We both got caught up in a funk.
Transgender BBC. What is this?
Oh man, he got me. No, my career's over. All right, guys, are you ready? 10,000
I'm
Fist
ready.
opening track. This was released in 2005, according to Spotify, September 19th. 8 days after Doom. 14 songs, 56 minutes. 10,000 Fist is the opening track. 3 minutes and 32 seconds. Here we go.
Let's get it. Oh no, I can't hear it. Oh god, I think Discord's.
Okay,
I
here's
think
what.
Discord's. Oh no.
If anything, oh, just pull up my stream on the side. You can just pull up my stream on the side.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, you'll be alright. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna start it in 3, 2, 1. So
All right.
let's see chat. What are you guys going for? Then we're gonna see him, and then we're gonna end with me. So chat first. What are you guys? Okay. 6.9 from Necrosis. He says immediate improvement. 9.10 is, he said 9 out of 10 is crazy. Like a 7 out of 10. Don Holbert gave it a 9. Necrosis says just pretty roughly under a 7. Speedy Boy gives it a 7.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, what do you think? What would you think? What would you give this out of a 10?
I think this is a particularly strong start. I think it talking about like you'll be struck by the sight of 10,000 fists in the air. I think that's a pretty good lyric. I think overall the production's really good. It's like crisp, but it feels heavy. Doesn't feel too polished. The riffs are pretty decent. I like the chorus. I think generally it's like an 8. I don't think it's bad. Like I think it's a strong start.
I was gonna say I love the drum section towards the end of it when it was just the drums going, and it was for a very short section, but I think it did help with the power of it. I was gonna also say about the 10,000 Fists of the Year. To me, that felt like an anti-establishment, almost bordering on the idea of like punk type of stuff. You know what I'm talking about? And I don't know. I just got the image
Me
of
Against the
like.
World kind of thing.
Yeah, I just got the image of like some politician just like, oh, well, there's like thousands of people outside of like whatever fucking house he's at, you know, with thousands of people with their fists in the air. Just it came off as great visuals, as I thought. I like the progressing voice during the chorus where you hear him going up that ladder, and he was, you know. Overall,
Yeah.
the riff was okay. It was an okay riff as well. I didn't think it was anything that made me, you know, like, again, like Papa Roach had some awesome riffs, but that fucking album was so bad with great guitar play.
I think the guitars are really like in the background. I think they're more just to fill up space and give a chord or like I'm explaining this so poorly, I'm sorry, but to give it like just the general structure. It's not really trying to be flashy or really in your face with like a really crazy riff, which is fine, but you know, I do agree with you. I wish it was a little bit more standout-ish, you know. I think that, I mean, we're about to see like they can do it with Stricken. They can do it. They're capable.
And you know what's funny? I was actually gonna give this like an 8.3. That was my scoring for this song. I was gonna go an 8.3. So you actually, it's crazy. We start off pretty much we're starting off agreeing on something. So we'll see how long this holds up. We'll see how long this goes.
We'll see.
I wouldn't count on it, but maybe we had the same. So far, it's way better than the first album starting off. 10,000 Fists, dope little song. Yeah, the first album I gave next year. Go ahead.
Speaking of this album, you see the guy where it has like I guess we would call like the disturbed face. This is the first album to feature him on the cover.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, every single cover ever there, and he just keeps getting more buff and more crazier. And I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's so ridiculous. It's cool.
It's a cool mascot. It's better than Kanye Bear.
It is, yeah.
Fight me. It's better than Kanye Bear, guys. I like it better than a Kanye Bear.
No comment.
Guys, it's better than a Kanye Bear. I like the angst and the edginess, guys. He has chains on him, guys.
All right, fair enough.
It's cool. He's so cool. Come on, this speaks to
so
my
what you're
teenage
saying is that
age.
the Kanye Bear needs to have like a machine gun. He needs to be ripped. He has to have chains across his like chest. He needs to have like the Goku haircut. He needs to have like the blonde hair.
Dude, that would be fucking
That's what it is.
awesome. That would be so awesome. That'd be kick ass. Holy shit. Dude, this guy just adhered to my entire fantasy. He just adhered to my twisted fantasy. It was my twisted fantasy right there.
I adhere to your what?
My twisted fantasy. Here we go. Next one, Just Stop by Disturbed. 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Just Stop. This is one of the least. Okay, actually, no, the other songs are less listened to, but Just Stop. 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Here we go. Oh, that's already weird.
Fucking Matrix.
Okay, okay. So I'm not gonna hold you. My opinion's coming right out the gate. I did not like the start of it, and then by the middle section of the song, towards that second half, I fell in love with the song. So I like. Shout out to the last minute and a half of that song. That's what I honestly think.
So, okay, and did you want to give a rating to it,
Oh,
or do you
my
want to hold that
rating.
until I give my opinion?
If I had to, okay, I gotta be honest. That first minute and a half, wasn't a fan of it. And then when it got more somber and he actually started singing, and then the chorus came in, and it felt like the song was more controlled. It felt like it was picking up from where the last song left off, and then it became something softer. It's definitely not as good as the first song. Second half of the song, I guess I would put it in the 8.5 range, but the first half of the song, I gotta go as low as a 6.5. So I guess I'll meet it halfway, somewhere in the sevens, in the low to mid sevens. That's for me personally.
Yeah, same here for me, but I think it's not so much the first part like really didn't bother me. Like even the weird drum intro, I like things like that where it catches you off guard because at least to me that's what makes music exciting when I don't expect things. I really like the harmonized guitar riff, and then it just went into the verses, and I started rolling my eyes like he's just complaining about like some chick that's not giving him enough effort.
Okay.
Like that kind of made me roll my eyes. But the but I get it.
The course was made for you. You just want to criticize something for nothing. That course was made for you. They were thinking about you, man. What do you think? You got this by Disturbed. What do you think?
I'll just I'll just say this. Didn't want me to criticize it. Maybe he should have kept it in the hard drive.
Yeah. Oh man. It's fucking. Oh, everybody.
No, but
Everybody here, make sure you spam likes on the stream. Everybody drop likes on the stream. We only have 9 likes, 10 likes on the stream. We got about 30 people in here. Everybody spam likes on the stream. Everybody hit like on the stream. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. But go ahead.
I think that the harmonized guitar riff is really good, and I think the chorus is generally I think it's generally good. It's a generally good song. It's just a shame that like the topic is so fucking like like high school. Like
I don't think the topic
it
is
bothers me.
necessarily bad. I think the topic I think you can talk about any topic. It's how you go about it, right? I think it's how you go
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
how he goes about it is really high school too.
I
It
mean,
really is.
yeah, same thing, kind of like what do you call it? Like J Cole. That's another thing. That's one thing I don't like about J Cole. Since we're gonna be talking about how love and going about it, I used to pop up on you. What do you used to say with the fucking bouquet or some fucking bullshit. And it's always like these weird ass songs about like wet dreams and like oh man, him like being shy to talk to girls is really really gayish. But that's how I felt about J
I
Cole.
haven't really listened to that song, so I don't have an opinion to it.
Oh
And
no,
like,
it's
I'm
like
not
sixty
really a
percent of his
stickler for
discography.
lyrics. Mm, okay.
60% of his
I
discography is like looking at girls from a distance and then being too scared to approach them. It's like,
Hey, I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it. But I don't really listen to or I don't pay attention to lyrics very much either. But I want to give this a fair rating, and I want to give it the amount of respect that at least going into it as my favorite albums. Like I want to
okay.
give like the effort to hear them out because that's how I want someone to treat my music, like to hear them out and really give the respect that an artist showing their music to the world deserves. But I do think that the topic falls on its face, and plus the just musically, the verses, the melody is really weird. It just sounds icky. I don't know what it is. It leaves a sour taste in my mouth. The chorus and the harmonized riff is really what saves it, and I think the general songwriting is all right. Like it's all right.
I think the last minute and
I
a half
think.
for me is what did it, and it got better the longer it went. That's just pretty much the best I
See,
can say right there.
I got a sense of like triumph with a part of that song, and I wish they leaned more into it because it gives them an interesting flavor.
So many of their songs are like that of overcoming the odds, overcoming this and triumph and taking this down and tearing everything.
Uh,
It's you know.
Their last album sounded more like just complaining.
Oh, you listened to
Like,
their
that's what it
last
sounded.
album? Oh my goodness, how was that?
Oh, oh, the sickness, right?
Oh, Sickness. Okay, no, because they had a new album that came out like 2 years ago. I thought that's what you were referring to.
No, no,
Oh
I don't pay
man.
attention to them. I don't care. But
Disturbed in
may,
2023? Oh, that would have been
may,
great.
oh man, if I, oof, man, maybe that could be another stream.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Yeah,
So what would you give this out of a 10 with the decimal?
like a like a 7.
Okay.
Like
So
it's all like it's I don't know. I really like that harmonized riff. I think it was really creative. I wish they did more of that. It's just such a shame that the rest of it, it's just average. It's like you're at what you expect out of a Disturbed song. Like, but generally it was a competently written song. It's in the better Disturbed songs out of their discography.
they're starting off good with the album because at this point in the album, I think I was already in the
Yeah.
fives and sixes. But here we
Yeah.
go. Third song by Disturbed, 10,000 Fists. We got Guarded, guys. 3 minutes and 20 seconds, Guarded. This is Guarded by Disturbed. Third song off the 10,000 Fist album. Here we go.
Okay.
Guarding yourself from the love of another, left you with nothing tonight. Why does it sound like the devil is laughing, leaving me haunted tonight? You did decide. Now I want you when you're gone, and now it's like you're holding something just in front of me. Well then I can allow this to become another one of those times when I'm left in the cold. Dead, there's no compromise, just a long time. I know I need to sever. Guarding yourself from the love of another, left you with nothing tonight. Why does it sound like the devil is laughing, leaving me haunted tonight? You did decide. Ever haunted by the trappings of this life, sweet redemption just in front of me. Well, now it seems I'm talking and I've lost another one of the walls and it broke through the wall. Damn, fate won't compromise. I have sold my soul and now the devil's laughing. You did decide. You were balanced, strong and ready to begin your life. All for nothing, you were sacrificed. You began alone, and so it will be when you die. All for nothing, will you be remembered? You did decide. Guarding yourself from the love of another, left you with nothing tonight. So now you know why the devil is laughing. He left you with nothing tonight. You did decide.
Okay, so that was Guarded by Disturbed. I gotta go
Yeah.
off the cuff and immediately get into that. When it got down to a somber, more grunge sound, that was my favorite part of the entire track. And then once they got back out of that, got more intense. That was when it got a little bit better, and then it fell off back into this chorus of "Guarding Your Love," and it's like, I don't. What do you think about that?
See, I yeah, this is like an immediate 5 or like a 4 or 5. Just
Ooh,
this,
that
this
low?
was sloppy.
That
was
low.
sloppy.
Whoa.
That was sloppy.
You gotta explain that. A 4 or 5. A 4 or 5 means like absolute musical errors and mistakes, and he had the guitar up his ass, and he was shitting on the mic. I mean, wow.
I think it's poorly written and poorly put together. Like none of the parts flow into each other. They just car crash and they just happen to be in the same key. Like nothing flows together. It goes from like this really fast fucking, double kick drum chorus like off the cuff, and then right after it goes into like this
That
clean
grunge
guitar that comes out of
sound.
nowhere. Like what,
And then it goes into
what the
grunge,
fuck
yeah.
happened? Like why is that there? And like nothing led up to it. It's just fucking stupid. That is so dumb.
I don't think I could do 4 or 5. Okay, I was gonna go in the low 6s. I can see what you're saying because it did feel like when it came in, it was very intense. It actually caught me off guard to come in like that, as fast as the guitar was being strummed. And
Sure.
then it goes into the grunge, comes very low key and then to the sad somber, and then it picks back up, and then it gets back to the intensity. I just gotta say for the chorus, don't like it. Gotta be honest. I can see where you're coming from, though. I genuinely can see where you're coming from. But a 4? Oh, shit. I don't know if I can. 4 to me is like, okay, 4 to me is like, that was lame. Like, that was, bad. Like, I don't think this was bad.
You know what? I'll give it a 5 because I do like the double kick drum, but that's about it. Like as far as like a song and how well it's constructed, like fucking like D-. Like that was shitty. That was so shitty.
I think I would go C-. That's, okay, you would go D-. That's what
Hey,
a C-
fair enough.
sounds like to me. So we're still,
It doesn't pass. It doesn't pass, is what we're saying.
yeah, it's still underwhelming. Both of us, again, he's gonna go harder on some of these tracks, and I go harder in different directions. But that's because I like the, what do you call it again? I may have not liked the chorus that much. I may not have liked when they're more intense, but when they come and they bring it down, that to me is what I really liked about this song. But the no preparation of it just sliding into one another, pause, no diddy. I can see where you're coming from with that.
And okay, and one other thing, lyrically, because again, I'm just gonna bring this up because I'm annoying and I'm a nerd.
That's fine.
This is exactly this is exactly
The other song.
the same fucking song as the
Yeah,
other
it's the
one.
same fucking thing as I was
Like,
saying.
It's the same topic. It's just with shittier instrumentation and more sloppy fucking like songwriting. It's so dumb. It's so ridiculous.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Next song, we're gonna put this in the recycling. We're moving on.
I think the album started off as an 8, 7. Now we got a 6. We might have a 5 on the rise, people. We might have a 5.
Okay.
So it's funny.
Okay.
We're hearing the same things. We agree on it. I just think you go harsher in different directions, and I go harsher on other directions. We just go harsher in different directions.
I go particularly harsh because I've heard new metal songs that brought me to the fucking verge of tears. I've heard I don't think any human being on the fucking planet is incapable of making great music.
Is that when you
It
heard
just
Papa
depends
Roach?
on the
Papa,
what's up.
Papa Roach bring you to On the Verge of Tears?
Yeah, it was like pulling teeth.
I've cried to Papa Roach before, man. I'm not gonna hold you, dude. You know how many times I was a teenager? You know how many times I cried to Papa Roach as a teenager?
Okay.
Come on, Last
Alright,
Resort. You didn't cry to that song?
No, but you know what? To make up for it, I cried during John Lennon's Imagine. So
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
we're even.
probably put that on. Dude, but come on, Papa Roach, Last Resort. I was holding a pill bottle, shaking, crying. No, okay, no.
What?
No, guys, that's a joke. That was a joke. No. Okay, here we go.
Holy, my God. You were holding your fucking Flintstone vitamin gummies, just waiting for the perfect time to take them.
Yeah, no, that reminds me of the, what do you call it again? The fucking, what's his name? The fucking redneck who's hilarious. I forgot his
Oh,
name.
Larry the Cable Guy.
No, Theo Vaughn. Remember when the guy's like, I overdosed and I took vitamins? He's like, what happened? Did you just get healthier? You just feel better? You try to overdose on vitamins?
I've never heard of this guy, but that sounds really funny. You should link him to me at some point.
Okay, here we
Alright,
go.
now.
Next song, Deify. Okay.
Oh, all right.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
excited.
we're gonna get political. I'm looking at the lyrics, and it has a sample of George W. Bush. It's about to get political.
Yeah, everybody hates George W. Bush during this time. Eminem was dunking on George W. Everybody was dunking on George W. Bush. He was okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Whether you're Republican or liberal, everybody hated fucking George W. Bush. So, you know.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
kind of like the one president that brought everybody together to be like, yo, I hate this motherfucker, right? That's why there was so much everybody was united during the 2000s, because you have such a shitty president that leftist and right wing guys can be like, yeah, this guy's a fucking asshole. So, anyway.
Yep.
And we're seeing it happen. Deify right now, 4 minutes and 16 seconds.
Let's do it.
That's what I believe got him reelected is the people knew that you could believe what he said.
Our country is strong. How many people aren't? We go forward to defend freedom. All that is good and just in our world.
All my devotion betrayed. I am no longer afraid. I was too blinded to see how much you've stolen from me. You wanna know why I feel so horrified? I let my innocence die.
Fucking I listen to.
I can't be pacified.
Hold on, you're not feeling it right now?
No.
Whoa, what's throwing you off? What's throwing you off? Tell me.
Oh my fucking good lord. I mean, what's throwing me off is like this stupid fucking guitar rhythm and with like these drums. It sounds so goofy. It's like trying to be hardcore, but it's like funky, man. It's got like a groove to it. It's so ridiculous sounding.
The guitar, hold on. Nah, I'm not getting that same implication. I'm genuinely not. Because I'm caught
okay.
up in what he's. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm caught up and I'm paying attention really deep because the second I
Okay,
was
okay,
here, this
okay.
is politically, pushing. Obviously, you come in, we're talking about politics here. I got to see what he has to say, which we know what he's gonna say, but I don't know. I'm not
Okay,
feeling that
okay.
same. I'm not feeling the same way. Oh my gosh, no.
Hey, let's keep
it's
listening
got-
to the music. Let's see,
Let's
where
see
it
if
goes.
it gets better. Yeah, see if it gets better, guys.
All right, okay.
Okay. Before we continue, where are you with this song? I'm in the sevens.
Oh god, like a 3.
Oh,
This is so stupid.
This is crazy. okay. We're on the opposite side. Okay.
This sounds like shit.
We're gonna have a
This is
debate
some
probably
shit.
at the end of this song. So let's go
Okay,
ahead.
okay.
Let's see what's up.
That sounds like about it. Yeah.
I only wanted the blessing me. Now I've been labeled a renegade. It seems so clear now what I must do. You're no immortal. I won't let them defy you. Think you as the new messiah. Defy you. When you believe in some demented man. You wanna know why? It seems the passion's died. We've all been living this lie. You wanna know why?
Wait, is it that bass sound that's throwing you off? Because you keep giggling when it comes on.
Like, it's that entire groove section. It sounds so fucking dumb. It is.
Wait,
It's like
so
it's like if
that's
Red
like a-
Hot Chili Peppers had a bad day. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I think that's like the better part of the song. That when that bass goes dong
Shit.
dong dong dong, it comes in like it comes in. And he's able to like just take it down a notch, right? I don't like every single song with a high pulse. The only thing I will criticize the song a lot about, right, is when he's like, I won't let them deify you, you're no new messiah, which, as someone who grew up in the 2000s, everybody hated George Bush, so no one saw him as a new messiah. That's just a lie. That is lyrically a fucking lie. Everybody hated George Bush. So that's the only thing about the song that I genuinely don't like. Nobody liked, who is defending George Bush? He's fighting nobody. He's fighting nobody.
I don't know. Maybe other Bushes. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Maybe
but,
his fucking dad.
Here we go.
don't know.
Yeah, probably. But here we go. He does not like that he does not like that bass sound that's coming in.
It's just that entire groove is so. I can't express how much that makes me fucking cringe. Like how do you record that and you think, yeah, that's a finished product. That sounds good. We should release that and put it on a fucking CD. But what do I know? I didn't sell fucking 6 million records. What the fuck do I know?
They're gonna put 10,000 fists in your fucking face if you keep going. They're gonna fuck
It's
you
not
up.
the worst place to put 10,000 fists.
I was gonna say somewhere else, but I was like, you know what? Let's start with the face. When we get more comfortable, they'll put them elsewhere. Fuck, man.
Okay, okay,
Here we go.
okay.
Disturbed trying not to use the word tonight in their lyrics challenge. Impossible.
Shout out to MMF Fees for the $5 donut. Let me say this much, guys. And I've said this before. You can say a song is bad and then still say, I like it, but you can recognize that a song is bad and still like it. I think that's 100% fair. Because there's a lot of songs that I think are bad and I like. This, I don't think it's bad. I think it's is it worse than Guarded?
Yeah, by like 200%. I don't know how that's a debate.
I mean, I really like the fucking
But-
cadence and when he was in that hook, even that last section when it was just him and the drums, that was the part that really sunk the hook into me. I'm gonna be honest, that was the part I really started to feel when it was just him and the drums, right? Did you feel that or did you not feel
Okay.
that?
I mean, it was fine. I don't think I would have placed it in that part of the song, but it's like it was something different that broke up the song, and that's fine. Like it's fine.
Well,
But-
formula-wise, a lot of bands do that, where they typically have the chorus with just the drums towards the latter part of the song, formula-wise. So that's not something I couldn't agree with you on that.
I'll be honest. I would just wait for that chorus to end because, like, we get it. You're just gonna repeat the chorus. It doesn't matter if you take the drums off. Just end the fucking song.
Welcome to new metal. How may I take your order? Welcome to new metal. You get the
All right,
chorus
I
7
can't
times.
complain with that. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, all right.
This guy's just discovered new metal.
By the way, you know what's funny? Met fees, that donation. Funny enough, you're correct, but this one right here, doesn't have the word tonight in it anywhere.
Oh no,
So,
he's probably just
they
saying
did
that in
it.
reference. But yeah, there you go. But okay,
Oh,
here's
just in general. Yeah, fair enough.
what I was gonna say was I
Um,
don't like it lyrically. I think that it was like okay, yeah, you're bashing the president, but at this point, let's be honest. During Barack's presidency, no one really was bashing him at all. No, not many rappers, almost nobody, right? Not that I could think of not many rappers or rock bands. Trump got obviously the shit under the stick. He was getting bashed throughout his first presidency, and now he's getting bashed throughout his second presidency. But George Bush was the one that every rapper, every band was just dunking on time and time again. So it's this, I just can't understand the idea of we won't deify you. You're not the new Messiah. Who the fuck said he was? Nobody. No, you're fighting nobody. You're literally like, this to me is like you're in a crowd of 10,000 fists and there's nobody standing on the other side. This is like, oh, like, dude, nobody is against you. We all agree. Nobody like George Bush.
Maybe I mean, maybe it's not so much like the sentiment is more about the president's actions as much as more than what it's about like people supporting him. I know it's like the whole deification. Like
Yes, that's it. No, that's
directly
it.
about
You're
the
not the new
people.
Messiah. You have to do so. You need people to make you a deity. You need
Yeah.
people to make you a Messiah. So to me, it's a target of like, oh, we won't follow you. No one's trying to. Like, no one's going to. It's like,
No, I'm not saying what you're saying is not a fair point because I agree with you. I
okay.
agree with you 100%. But I'm just saying I could also see as you're talking to someone who's just generally big-headed, like you don't need like a genius in his own mind sort of thing. But
Okay.
like a god in his own mind, really.
Okay.
But
Okay. I mean, everybody would think that if you're a fucking president, dude. If I was a president of the United States, you kidding me? You know my fucking ego would be on 100. The fucking president,
Yeah, fair enough.
motherfucker. You kidding me? Who the fuck would it? I'm the fucking president. You know how many, dude? If I was president, you know how many times I would say that a day? I'm the fucking president, motherfucker. I would say that like at least
Yeah,
once an hour. Once an hour.
you just tell someone like that. Just tell someone who's either messing with you, you're in a disagreement with. Yeah, well, I'm the president, so
Yeah, fuck it,
Give
dude.
me
You
a
kidding me?
sandwich.
I could be 100% wrong. You crash into me, dude. I'm the fucking president. Go fuck yourself. Come on. I'm a fucking president, dude. Matter of fact.
For the record, Johnny, just for that, you would be a horrible president.
Oh,
I'm just letting you know that.
Oh
Like,
fuck yeah! I'm not saying I'd be a great one. You fucking kidding me? I'd be a terrible. I said that before. I'd be a terrible president. How many times have I said you guys don't want
Okay.
me as president? I would not be a good president. I'd just be like, yeah, I did that shit. Why? Because I'm the fucking president. Do what the fuck I want.
All right, fair.
You know what, guys?
I'd be a bad president for the opposite reason. I'd be too apologetic. I think.
Nah,
I
I'd
think
fucking
we are just we're yin and yang. That's what it is. We're yin and yang.
just do what the
and,
fuck
you
I
know,
want, dude. You know what I would do? The first thing I would do, my first order as a president is like the nearest Popeyes is under my fucking ownership, but they're gonna give me food when I want. That's what's gonna happen. That's it. Fuck
New
it.
rule. It's like
Oh yeah, new rule. All
new
the food in the world for
Russia
me is
has
free.
To go.
Oh, new rule. Nah, I wouldn't go for Russia. Russia would not be my first country of choice. I got like 3.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got 3 that would have to go. I can't say it because then I'd get this would get flagged for hate speech, but trust me, Russia would not be on that chopping block.
Fair enough. All right, fair enough.
It's
Fair
just-
enough. I should be careful what I say on your channel. You're right. This isn't my channel.
No,
You're
you're
right.
okay. You're okay. This is why these go private.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But,
Check. Okay. Now up next is. Oh, I didn't really give my opinion, did I?
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You
Yeah, that
didn't.
was a 3.
Oh, 3 out of 10. Whoa.
Because very simple. The groove is stupid. The fucking the chorus sounds like every other Disturbed chorus. Like I can't pick this. Like the choruses are starting to just blend into each other now.
Okay.
And I'm just glad that Stricken is coming after this because Stricken is such a better track.
We're
than,
gonna be
like, a
skipping
majority
Stricken
of these
because
songs,
of
really.
what he said. Nah. Okay. Here we go. Next.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Next
Creme de la
song.
creme.
Possibly the best song that's ever came out of this band. One of the best songs to ever come out of like new metal. We're gonna go with Stricken. So let's see if it holds up because I haven't heard this song in fucking. I'm not gonna hold you since I was like 16, 17. That's the last time I heard this song. So let's see what's up. Almost 10 years.
Let's do it.
4 minutes. Stricken.
You walk out like a woman in suffering. Won't even bother now to tell me why. You come alone, leaning on my bus
first thoughts. I gotta say this.
Okay.
A fucking guitar solo in a new metal song. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit. First off, as someone who's listened to an ungodly amount of new metal, guitar solos don't exist. That's the whole point of new metal. You're not supposed to show skill. You don't want to do that. That's bad. Okay? Skill equals bad in new metal. Not only was that a guitar solo, but that was a guitar solo I hummed to the entire time because I remembered every single note played on that fucking guitar solo, and that guitar solo was fucking awesome. Fucking love the song. This has aged so fucking perfectly. I love the entire... I mean, I can go on for the next 10 minutes on how much I love that song. And I'm just so blown away that we had a guitar solo in a fucking new metal fucking song. Holy shit. You tell me what you think. I think I'm hearing some rumblings of, well, I'm on the contrary. Let's hear this contrary.
Yeah, that was like a 3.
Oh! You think that was a 3?
No, I'm kidding. It's a 9.
Okay, I was like, there's no way. I was like, wow. I was about to be like, yo, this is the last time. I was like, you were just about to hear, that's all you were going to hear. I was like, there's no
This
way.
means war.
This doesn't mean, yo, man.
No, that was by far the best song on the album. I'll even call it here. Like, I just consider I don't hear anything else from this album, maybe except maybe Land of Confusion. Just everyone's forgot everything else here.
Dude.
But that was really good. I really liked the riffs. I mean, really, I'm willing to look past the lyrics because it really is like just the same shit. Like, my girlfriend doesn't like me anymore, so it's just more of that shit. Past that, I think just as a general new metal song that's about a broken relationship, it's good. It's really good. In the context of the album so far, it's definitely a standout, and I think it deserves getting as well remembered as it has been over the years.
You're not a bloodstained hurricane, man. I love lyrics like that where they're so fucking like, what? You know, you just hear bloodstained hurricane. I'm like, okay, like, okay.
I don't know. That's giving me like Sharknado vibes.
Yes, yes. Bloodstained hurricane. Okay, it's not silly like sing dong ding dong, but it's definitely like when I hear that, I imagine like an 8-year-old coloring in a color book. It's like, I'm mad. Bloodstained.
It's not like fucking befuddling like that, but I will say like it's edgy. It's really angsty. Like there's no poetic license behind any of that. It's more, well, not poetic license, but there's no subtlety. It's like balls out, like, when you break my heart, it's like 400 nukes in my fucking face. It's just so over the top.
But I think that's the point where it not only is it over the top, but it's the way it lands, because it's not coming off like Papa Roach where he's like crying with his dick in his palm. It comes off as like, like he's really fucking pissed. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, you know, like he really means it. You know what I'm saying? Like it comes from a place of honesty.
Yeah.
Comes from a place of honesty. So I think
And
that's what I'm saying.
again, like I said, all of this is really small shit because overall the song is so good. I'm willing to look past the lyrics. Like I'm willing to, and the vocals, for the most part, I really like.
Yeah.
I've been keeping silent about this, but I just because I didn't want to, just jump the shark. At least not this early. But is it just me, or like the past 2 songs, like his voice was not as good as I wanted it to be? It just wasn't. Something about it was off. I don't know. It's starting to, not necessarily the harshness, but I think he's just, the graveliness is getting annoying. It might just be me. I might just be getting picky. But
Here's
we'll
the
just
thing.
let the album continue.
As someone
This
who's
is one of the better performances. Yeah.
as someone who's listened to them since I gotta be honest, I listened to them since forever, since like probably 2003, 2004. I'm so used to his voice that even when he has a bad performance, I'm just like, nah, that's what comes with it. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things you're just so used to it. And yeah, maybe I can say I am used to eating the shit sandwich. You're used to the flavor of the shit sandwich. That sometimes I may need somebody to point it out. Like, yeah, I was shittier than normal. And I'll think about it like, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. But here, the intensity was so high that I'm just like, I was in there.
Yeah, this song. Trust me, nothing I'm talking about regarding his voice has anything to do with this song because this was flawless. Well, for the most part.
From what they produced, this was the best shit they've ever done in that context. Because again, I think a lot of people have to understand that obviously if you put this in like a full rock spectrum from the beginning of rock, then obviously, you know, it's gonna come down. But in the spectrum of new metal, this is
definitely
Disturbed.
stand
It's
out.
fucking phenomenal. That's what I kept saying about, you know, Linkin Park, but M. Shinoda. M. Shinoda he's an okay rapper. But in the spectrum of new metal, he's fucking Nas. You know what I'm saying? As new metal goes, he's the Nas of new metal. Right? Because the rappers in new metal is so godly awful that when someone's like, I am high as a kite, now you're just fucking Eminem and Notorious B.I.G. rolled into one. He said a simile. Wow.
It's such a shame that, you know, what, even like 30 or 40 years later, Rage Against the Machine is the only one that really got it right. It's really sad.
Oh, man.
Whatever.
Oh, okay, hold on. Dead Sacrilege wants to hop on because this is one of her favorite albums. Oh, man.
Okay.
So let's get her in here, guys. We're going to have a 3-person review. Dead Sacrilege. Host
dear.
gang. And this is going to be awesome. This is going to be the first time ever everybody's a guest on the stream nowadays. There's no more dictatorship. The dictatorship is now dying. No more fucking, I was going to say
Now it's
Adolf
becoming a
Raven,
council.
but
It's becoming the round. It's gonna be a round table.
there's
That's
going to
what
be
it is.
more people in the fucking stream talking to me than there actually be people watching at some point. I'm counting on it. Right?
Hey man.
Here we go. Let's see what's up. All right.
Great googly moogly.
We're gonna wait for her to pick up because she needed to be in here. She needs to be in it. It's her favorite album.
Oh.
This is a
You know what?
council.
While we wait and while she introduces herself, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
She's the chick that I was talking to. I debated to like last week. I don't know if you.
Oh, was it over some like death metals? Like I caught the ass end of that.
Yeah, it was. We debated over thrash, and it turns out she pretty much agreed with a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, this is the chick that really likes black metal. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me one moment. I think.
BTW Johnny.
I don't know why
Full
she's not
album
picking up.
review for Joe Pesci still singing when.
Hello, Telegram for Dead Sacrilege. You are
Yeah.
invited to the Council of Music Critiques.
Guys, okay, yo, big shout out to MMFs. By the way, full album review for Joe Pesci still singing when. That's never gonna
Therapy.
happen. I don't do jazz. Yo, have a good one. Okay,
should
see
do
you
it.
later. Nah, not happening. No way. No fucking way. No way. God, I'm about to get fucking hit in the nuts. She's not picking up. She was like, she literally fucking asked. She literally was like, she read that in the comments. This second used to hop on stream. She talks about herself in the third person, guys. In the third person. She advocates herself in the third person. I'm like, let her on. She don't even pick up. What a sing dong ding dong. Sing dong ding dong. We're waiting for you.
Okay. I have returned. I am quenched and I am hydrated. I am ready for battle.
Oh man, I'm waiting for this sing dong ding dong to pick this up so we can push it on a pony.
Oh dear. Still not here? Like it's rude to keep people waiting.
Guys, don't worry. She's doing things like I don't know. She's
Powdering her nose, she's getting her makeup ready,
I powder
Oh,
my
put your
nose
pair of
too, but
shoes,
it ain't
shut up,
makeup, fool. Yeah. Come on, where's she at, man? All right,
I'm looking at chat now. I see that Pebble.
we'll
it's
give her
nasty.
one more minute. We'll give her one more minute.
We'll give it another minute. Yeah. Pebble, you're disgusting.
I wonder
that
what would
was
happen
nasty.
if I pee on my ankle monitor. Well, aren't those things like waterproof for a specific reason? You
I
gotta
wouldn't
take
know. I never
showers.
had an ankle monitor.
I'd assume that they are. I mean, I don't think they'd expect you not to be able to take a shower, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. yeah,
assume.
maybe.
I mean, if they're not waterproof in the year 2025, that'd be some fucking bullshit. I'd be mad as a motherfucker. I wouldn't let them put an ankle monitor on me either. Fuck that shit, yo. I'd be madder than a motherfucker. Put an ankle monitor. You can't track me. I'm not a fucking animal. Oh, I'd fucking lose my shit. I'd fucking
Well, I
lose
guess it depends. I guess it depends on what you did to earn.
That
the
is
ankle
another thing.
monitor.
Yeah, you have to you have to do some shit to get one in the first place anyway. So you know what? Never mind. If you have an ankle monitor, you did some shit. You probably earned that, bitch. You gotta earn an ankle monitor. So there's no just hey ankle monitor because you stole. It's ankle monitor because you keep you're stalking people, man. Stalking. Stop stalking people. We gotta know where you at. Yo,
How you doing, Did Sacrilege?
are you here?
Ooh,
Yay.
lights are on, but no one's
Oh
home.
my God,
there
what
you
is that? What are you doing? You're talking to me through like a tube of fucking toilet paper.
I funny. I'm actually driving at the moment.
Oh my God, you're joining
Whoa.
a stream while you're driving?
What are
You
you?
better not be anyone in the passenger.
No, yeah, I'm driving. I have y'all set up on a phone stand.
Well, be careful. Keep your eyes on the road, okay? Try not to speed to Disturbed.
What are we doing? Okay, so, dude, what? What are you doing? I thought you were gonna be home with us, being Chris Mike. What is?
Oh, maybe she's on her way home.
No,
I don't
I
know.
saw that you were doing. I am on the way home actually.
Okay.
But I saw that you were reviewing 10,000 Fists, and I was just like, oh shit, I gotta hop on now because that's like probably like one of the best Disturbed albums, like in my opinion.
It might straight up be their only good one, because if the sickness is anything to go off
Yeah.
of, it might be their only good one.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they got another one after this. That's
Yeah,
pretty
for
good.
sure.
They got another one that's after this. I think it's
Oh, wait,
I
which-
forgot the name of it.
Indestructible?
Yeah, I believe it's that one that's actually pretty good. too.
Indestructible. Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
have good
Indestructible
memories of it, but I don't remember.
is
it.
really good.
Yo, let me know when you get home so we don't have to listen to you talk to us through a can. It sounds like you're talking to me through like one of those empty. You ever
Well,
like finish
well,
your paper
the most
towel?
The most important thing is that, like, keep your eyes on the road. Come on.
Nah, fuck that. Don't worry about it. It should be
My
alright.
eyes are on the road.
Okay.
That's what
okay.
insurance is for.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I do have insurance, so I mean, but I'm honestly kind of speeding home at the moment. I'm trying to get home as fast as possible.
Speeding.
Alright, well, guys, don't worry. If she gets
didn't
into
even
a
turn the
car
music
accident,
on yet.
guys, if she gets into a car accident, none of us will be harmed. So don't worry, guys. She'll be the one getting harmed. Yo,
Yeah.
when you get home,
All right, don't.
let me know, and then we'll let you come back in. But okay,
be
Is
Oh
that
safe
yeah,
out
fine?
there.
yeah,
Drive
that's
safe.
fine.
Okay,
Quit
okay.
speeding too. Come on,
Alright,
it ain't worth it.
I will talk to y'all in a bit then.
See you in a bit.
Alright,
We'll
see
see
you
you in a
around.
bit. All right, guys. She's a really cool chick. I just think that was she's awesome. She's awesome, by the way. She's awesome. She's a sweetheart. She's an absolute sweet woman, guys. I have talked to her for many years.
She sounds really laid back. It's
Oh,
you know,
she's-
I don't want her to get into a wreck on stream. I don't want. I mean, I shouldn't get into a wreck at all. Like speeding is not worth, what comes after it. Especially to Disturbed, like cheese and crackers.
I'd speak to some Disturbed. I do speak to Disturbed.
That's nasty. That's okay. Because you know what? At the
I
end
get
of the
the
day, we're
feeling
all
you're a wise
in.
guy. Really.
We're in it for the music.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Next song. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm fanboying a bit on the idea that these guys had a guitar solo. I'm blown away.
It's impressive. Like I think it's the first one on the fucking album.
It's the first one in nu metal history. We've
Okay, that
heard
can't be
like
true.
Dude.
Do you consider fucking Rage Against the Machine new metal?
you know what? I gotta be honest. Here's the problem. I can't give my opinion on Rage Against the Machine, and I do like them, but I would have to sit down and listen to 1 to 2 to 3 albums to get them fresh in my memory to really give my opinion. That's typically me. If I haven't heard an album within the last year or two, I can't give my opinion on it.
Fair enough.
Because
You know,
again,
but-
I went into Papa Roach. Sorry, let me finish this thought.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I said, remember when I was going to the Papa Roach album? I was like, oh man, I remember listening to Papa Roach. They were so good. Da, da, da. Horrible. They were horrible.
See, but don't forget.
Do you also throw it back in
Yeah.
Bermuda?
Don't forget.
the first
So that was a solo. That was a
duo.
solo.
No, you mean that duet fucking that
Duet,
first ever duo album solo, whatever the fuck that shit was. La la la. Yo, let him play the fucking guitar. Fucking La La Land. But yo, shout out to MMFEs with all the donos. Big shout out to him. We're gonna go into this next song. We're gonna see if the Disturbed can keep us hooked in. Okay. The next song is called I'm Alive. A big drop off in Spotify listens from 400 million to 21 million. So maybe the album drops off here. We'll see what happens. Okay.
I mean, it dropped off in like DFI. Well, no, Stricken brought it back up.
Stricken, yeah,
Never mind. We'll see,
Stricken,
we'll see.
Stricken was the first 9 for me. But here we go. I'm Alive. 4.42. And by 4 minutes and 42 seconds, almost 5 minutes for. Oh my God, we have a 6-minute song coming up too. Here we go. I'm alive. Ooh, damn.
Never again will I be dishonored, and never again will I be reminded of living within the world of the jaded. They kill inspiration. It's my obligation to never again allow this to happen. Where do I begin? The choices are endless, denying the sin. My art, my redemption. I carry the torch of my fathers before me. The thing I treasure most in life cannot be taken away. There will never be a reason why I will surrender to your advice to change myself. I'd rather die. No, they will not understand. I will make the greatest sacrifice. You can predict where the outcome lies. You'll never take me alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Change again cannot be considered. I rage again, dispelling my anger. Where do I begin? The choices are endless. My art, my redemption, my only salvation. I carry the gift that I have been blessed with. My soul is adrift in oceans of madness, repairing the rift that you have created. I am on the lone brothers. Give me your arms now. The thing I treasure most in life cannot be taken away. There will never be a reason why I will surrender to your advice to change myself. I'd rather die. No, they will not understand. I will make the greatest sacrifice. You can't predict where the outcome lies. You'll never take me alive. I know, slave, are you feeling brave, or have you gone out of your mind? No more games, it won't feel the same if I hold my anger inside. There's no meaning, my soul is bleeding. I've had enough of your kind. One suggestion, use your discretion before you label me blind. The thing I treasure most in life cannot be taken away. There will never be a reason why I will surrender to your advice to change myself. I'd rather die. No, they will not understand. I will make the greatest sacrifice. You can't predict where the outcome lies. You'll never take me alive. I'm 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 alive.
So that is I'm Alive by Disturbito. I gotta say, here's the positives that I'm coming out with. I really like the riff. I liked it when he synced up with the riff. That is one thing I will say about Disturbed. Anytime he's hitting it and he's, I guess, it's so hard. He's not rapping, but I mean, like, because he's not really singing either. I don't know, when he's doing that choppy flow, I'll just call it a choppy flow, he's always synced up with the riff, so I like that. Now, with that being said, the chorus, I like the sound of the chorus more than the actual lyrics of the chorus. Lyrics of the chorus, not a big fan of, but the sound of the chorus and the cadence and the voice, I like that way more than the lyrics that are being spat. And lyrically, it's just another angle on the same exact topic. It's just another angle. It's like he has this one ball and he just keeps looking at it from a different angle. It's the same snow globe, but how many times can you tell me that there's snow? Oh, it's not just snow, it's snow on the roof this time. It's not just snow on the roof this time, it's a snowman. It's not just a snowman this time, it's snow on the trees. So he keeps talking about fucking snow. Like, dude, okay, we get it. For the love of God. But what do you think?
What do I think? I mean, this just straight up sounds like filler. And that's a shame because I think lyrically it's the most interesting.
Oh, I disagree.
Because it's about, I think lyrically, and at least it fits with the fucking 10,000 Fists theme because like it doesn't make like, even if you like Guarded, and even if you like Deify, like whichever ones those were. Oh, no, sorry. Even if you liked Guarded or Just Stop, like even if you like those are about like fucking relationships. That has nothing to do with standing up against the big man or like the fat cats. That has nothing to do with it.
Well,
At least it sticks to that, and I think it's the most interesting because it centers around not changing for fucking anybody. Like you make your own path, and you're not gonna ever allow it to happen again because you've already experienced having something that's special and unique to you being taken away. That's fine. It's just a shame that the song sounds like total dog shit. Like it's so like it's boring, and the chorus sounds like something like it. The chorus, as far as the melody is concerned, it sounds like something out of a Disney movie. Do 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 do. Like what the hell?
I like his voice on the chorus, if anything. The way he's saying the chorus, that was the part I really liked. Lyrically, again, I'm not gonna like the whole entire "I Won't Change." The reason why I don't like it, because it's like he just chants it, and he's like, "I'm alive," and he just chants it, and it's not really like. Again, I'm gonna have to go back to something like Linkin Park, where Chester Bennington will say something like he won't change, and then out of nowhere you get this entire verse full of reasons why he would not and his past experiences,
Right.
and you get so many things to lead up to that. This just felt like, I'm not gonna change, I'm not gonna do it, and it's like okay, that's not the whole song. Like, it's not bad necessarily. This is just it's a decent song. It's not, to me, it's not bad. It's
Not
decent.
to me. It's so boring. Like, lie to my face and tell me you're gonna come back to this song like fucking like 2 weeks from now.
That's what the whole point of that's what we use this word called mid. That's what we call mid for. That's why I say it's mid.
I mean,
It's
I
decent.
gave it a 5. That might even be like too nice because I'm gonna fucking forget this song like an hour from now. Like this is so forgettable and lazy.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go in the 6s. This is, to me, it's all right. It's nothing. It's nothing that it's like I'm painfully like, I can't stand it. 5 is when they start doing shit that I'm like, okay, that's when you start getting into the bad territory. I don't think this was necessarily bad. Just a couple of things that I'm just like, a couple of gripes, but nothing that has it hasn't twisted my nuts in a bad direction. I haven't got testicular torsion. That's what they call
Oh,
it.
so it has to be. Well, I mean, I've caught on to this now, but it has to be something that's like blatantly inappropriate for you to have it be under like a 6.
Yes, because I think that a 6 to me is the absolute floor for a song that's like mid to okay, that's the floor. And then once you start getting into the 5s, that's like, oh, why'd you do that? And then when we start going into the 4s, then it's like, okay, that's a couple things. Then the 3s is like, okay, this is damn near unlistenable. 2, this is unlistenable. And then 1 is you created history of one of the worst pieces of music ever. And then 0 is just you didn't even make a song, and I was like, 0 would be like a 0.5 is Ice Spice. Like, this is not even music, really. This is just, I don't know what that is. That's Little Xan and Ice Spice is like the 0.5s and the 1s.
Really? Oh, you would call it? Okay, all right.
That's horrible shit. Joe Pesci's down there as well. Those like the demons, but like
they're
John
pretty bad,
Cena would be in the 3s. John Cena would be in the 3s, where there's a lot of bad
Yeah.
going on.
He has surprisingly good production. Like, I know this is like complete side tangent, but for whatever fucking reason, I mean, I think it's just because Just Blaze produced it, but like he has like surprisingly good instrumentals. Like, I
On
don't know.
no, I said that. I said that on my album review. I said a couple of instrumentals sounded like a complete 50 rip. Some of those instrumentals sound like he took them straight out of 50's lab. You should listen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
All right,
like-
fair enough.
I like the instrumentals on the album. Alchemist was on there. Get the fuck out of here. Alchemist was on John Cena's album. Hold on. Were you fucking pulling my fucking leg? Get the fuck out.
That has to be true. That has to be true.
No way. John Cena and fucking. You know what? I think. Hold on. I
Oh,
gotta look
dude.
this up. You might be telling the truth because if I go back to my
Oh.
stream, I may.
You know what? There's no, no, it doesn't look like it. I don't think, because I'm looking at the
Chaos
album.
in
You
Order.
can't see me.
Yeah, Chaos and Order's on there. I was about to say Alchemist. I was like,
Chaos and Order. No, but there's Jake 1. That's who I was thinking. Not just Blaze.
Okay.
It was Jake 1.
I was about to say that's
Like
fucking
that's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, that's fucking weird. Like why he was.
Labels G Unit. There you go. There you go. I was like, I was telling you, some of these beats sounded 50-esque.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fucking hilarious. Yo, fucking John Cena and fucking Alchemist. Dude, you would. You had me. I was like, what? That's so crazy. It'd be crazy. Cena and Alchemist. But yeah, for this song, I'm going to go into sixes. Low sixes.
Yeah. I mean, I might even like lower it to like a 4. I'm starting to forget what it sounds like. It's just...
All right. So, yeah, here we go. We're going to go with Sons of Plunder. That reminds me, just hearing the title, reminds me of the fucking Panty Raid episode from SpongeBob. They're going to plunder the Panty Raid.
Oh.
So let's listen to the Panty Raid song, guys. Here we go. 3 minutes of... What?
Let's do it.
You didn't watch SpongeBob growing up?
I don't know why I interpreted this like it's really fucking dumb. Like I thought there was like an actual song about it in SpongeBob. I'm like, wait, no, that wouldn't even like pass the censors. What am I thinking of?
No
I
fucking
think
way.
COVID's, like, I think COVID's like starting to fucking eat my brain.
That's good. That's as long as you don't get a fever, man. If you start drawing a fever, then I better not be able to catch that shit through your mic, yo. And so here we go.
Yo,
Go ahead.
if I have enough of my brain eaten, you think I'll be a Papa Roach fan?
I think you would have no, because then I think the biggest problem is you still have a brain. I think that's the fundamental issue. You can't have a brain. You can't have a brain. Here we go. We started the trend.
If you ever do an Offspring album
Sorry.
review, I need to be in the call.
There we go. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna be on the call-ins. The call-ins, guys. Shout out to Don Hover. You know what's fucked up? I asked for call-ins last month and everybody said no. And everybody, the stream was dead
Hey,
silent. There was like 38, 39 people in the stream. And it was dead silent when I asked for people to call in because that's when I was bashing Thrash. I was like, if anybody disagrees with me, Sacrilege was like, you know what? She had some. I can't say balls, but I guess she had some tits, right? To go ahead and jump on stream and debate me. And after that, everybody now wants to be on stream because I think people thought I was just gonna chew people's heads off. Like I'm not gonna just chew your head off. I'll be like, I disagree. What do you think? I would be like, you're fucking retarded, fucking gay. That's not what's gonna happen. Let's have an actual discussion. You know,
I didn't get the memo of the call-ins. I would have definitely jumped in if I got the memo.
Oh, everybody was just like, dude. It turned my my chat was like moving and then just went dead. And I was like, oh, I guess people don't want to call in, which is fine. You know, no one's obligated to call in, of course. You know, obviously people are going to be shy. You know, you don't want to come out here because once these are done,
Right.
these VODs or whatever go from 500 views to 1,000, and depending on what I go over, you know. So maybe some people want the privacy. I understand that, but Speedy Boy, I'm not debating you. Fuck out of here, dude. Speedy Boy's like, I'll debate you now. Fuck.
Hey, look. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, I think if we speed the album up, I think he'll like it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. We definitely need the tempo to like 195 BPM so he can fucking eyes would roll black and fucking just start summoning a demon out of his ass.
Yeah, Speedy Boy, we love you.
He said
I love
we.
you. Right.
Yeah, he said we.
All right.
How
I
do
love
I
you
wait?
still. You're still one of us. It's okay.
It's okay, 3 minutes and 48 seconds. 3 minutes 48 seconds. Sons of Plunder. Oh, it's this track.
You're fucking one to talk Shut the fuck up. He is not about to complain about how everyone else sounds the same. This motherfucker has some nerve.
Come on! Eat the song, just eat it! Eat your medicine, take your Flintstone gummy, just listen.
Oh, now give it a chance.
Listen to it. Of course.
Oh.
As it's blown apart,
Oh.
as it's blown apart, hundreds thrown away, makes me question just what I believe. Brothers torn apart, mindless drones enslaved, makes me search for an answer I don't want to know. It's like a plague from below, killing all that I know. 100 voices the same, drench their sorrow with pain. As the countless numbers hunger for worldwide renown, all the pimping sons of thunder will roll up their sleeves, all searching for the answers they don't even get to know. Get out of me, get out of me. As the countless numbers hunger for worldwide renown, all the pimping sons of thunder will roll up their sleeves, all searching for the answers they don't even get to know. Get out of me, you like it. To me, you like it. To me, you like it.
All right, that was a change of topic. A change of topic, guys. Holy, no political stuff. No, my heart is broken. This is my interpretation of the song. Obviously, it comes off as a whole bunch of up and coming bands getting pimped out by the industry and marketed, whilst it's creating this idea of a safe sound to go on and, make it marketable. That's my interpretation of the song. Would you agree or disagree?
I mean, I feel like you're on the ball, but what this sounds like to me is just them. Like this is, I'm just gonna say, this is a fucking 3. It sounds good, but like the topic is fucking killing it. This is just them saying I'm more talented than everyone else and I'm more special than everyone else. Just being really fucking, God, not
Egotistical.
maybe pandering to it.
They're very
It's-
egotistical, at least. Narcissism, definitely.
Yeah.
And this feeling
he's
of...
like, yeah, everyone else sounds the same, but I'm gonna be different. And then he does that shit while sounding like every other fucking new metal band on the planet. Like, shut the fuck up, David Dryman. You have no idea what you're talking about. Just shut the hell up.
Wait, what's his name? David what? I thought his name was like Mike
David
something.
Dryman.
No way.
No, it's David Dryman. No, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, Draiman.
It is David Dryman. Okay. Oh, David Michael Dryman. That's why I called him Mike. There we go.
Oh, okay.
That's why his middle name is Michael. That's why I've been calling him Mike. We're talking about the same person. I'm like, no, it's not. His name is Michael. No, it's Turns out we're both right.
Yeah, we're also both taller than him.
Well, I'm 5'10 and a half. Well, I'm 5'11. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
he's
I'm
5'7".
Oh shit, dude. That's awesome. Fuck.
He's also from Brooklyn. Look at that.
No, he's not. No way. He is.
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn, New York. Yeah,
Who the fuck is
where he
this?
was born.
No. I thought he was from fucking like Chicago with some shit. I'm not even joking. I looked it up. Who the
Nope.
fuck did I look up that was from Chicago? Okay, again, this is what happens.
Not David Dryman. Not
has-
David fucking Dryman.
I don't even fucking know. Anyway, here's the point. Because
Okay,
dude,
so-
I've been going over 30 different new metal bands. But what new metal band would you say he sounds like? I think Disturbed does have a very unique sound, whether you like it or not. And I think what's happening is when they do that, that to me is when they start to get very distinguishable when they do that.
See, no, I mean, I'm saying just like in the general like landscape of new metal, like, they, well, I did say that it sounded good, and I do still hold to that, but it's not like so out of, you know, they're not pulling the sound out of thin air. They're like, I'm so original. Like, cause mind you, the point isn't I'm gonna do what I want to do. The point is everyone else is fucking untalented except for me. That is the message,
That's not the
and that makes
implication
him
I
look like a
got.
piece of shit.
That's not the implication I got. What I got from that was he doesn't like the way the industry is being ran, that it feels like they're just trying to grab anybody and push them to the sky. So it's not like the guys who are established that are not talented, but it seems like anybody new that's coming in isn't talented, and they're just getting pimped out by the machine, and they're gone, which is true. You know, whether you like it, that is true, and we still see it happen today, where dudes come and go like a fart in the wind, and out of nowhere you see them. They're everywhere. Like Ice Spice is the most recent, where they make one song and then they get pushed by a machine, then they fail and goodbye. So you know what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna give it a higher rating now, because now that we're talking and we're discussing the lyrics and I'm looking into it, I'm like, it's true. What he's saying is true. I don't believe that it's. I can see where you're coming from, where it can be a point of ego, but at the same point in time, is what he's saying true? Yes, a lot of new artists come in, get pimped out, pushed, marketed, and they're gone, and they stuck around.
See, that's an aspect, but it's the sentiment that bothers me.
The delivery, or
No, it's the sentiment,
sentiment,
because
okay,
he's
well.
talking about. I'll actually quote one of the lyrics. I hate to be
Okay.
this fucking guy. I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
go
Like,
ahead.
I'm one of those stupid fucking r/hip hop redditors. Fucking, like, I hate to be that guy, but I have to, because he says in the song, uh, you say you found yourself a new sound and the shit's loaded and ready to go. A bit too much like the old sound. Already heard it for the 100th time. 100 more all have the same sound. He's telling everyone that they all suck.
yeah, which again, the sentiment is the attitude you have towards it. So yes, the delivery, essentially, the standard delivery, right?
Oh, so okay.
The attitude, that's
So
what I was
you're
saying, yeah.
talking. Yeah. The attitude is so shitty. Like, that ruins the song for me. Just like, who the fuck are you to?
Fucking
It's just such a shitty
Disturbed,
lyric.
It's Disturbed. They're like 8 million albums sold right now, dude. At this point in time, like 8 million albums deep. That's Disturbed. They can say that. You know what? Fuck it. They can say that. They're 8 million albums deep. They can say that shit.
Yeah, but then.
They can say
But
that.
hold on. They're saying that, oh, your sound is just a fad. What, new metal wasn't just a fad? Get the fuck out of here. And yeah, they were
It's true.
disturbed. But here's my point: is that the point they defeat their own point in their song, because they're talking about how people just use them for money. Like, the 8 million sales, that proves the point. Like, they were used for money, and then that fad died, and then they got thrown in the wastebasket. And only
but
a
they
couple of
didn't
the
come and
songs
go, though.
survived.
But they didn't come and go, to be fair. Disturbed had like, to be fair, rock bands typically have one album, and then the second album's typically where they start to die off, then they're gone. Disturbed has like 3 to 4 albums, and then they were relevant for over 10 years. Over 10 years they were relevant, which is insane longevity for a new metal band. Over 10 years, that is insane longevity. That is ridiculous longevity.
Well, yeah, I'm not knocking their success. Here's like food for thought. I don't think a fad, like, you could still be lucrative off of a fad that came and went. Like, I don't think just because you made a bunch of albums that were successful under a fad made it not a fad.
Well, then everything's a
Like-
fad. With that idea, isn't everything a fad? I mean, we could say that, you know,
Yeah, pretty
boom
much.
bap was a fad, and that, you know, because that
Yeah.
came and went. Well, then
Yeah,
everything's a fad.
everything
Everything in the
evolves.
world.
Yeah, everything, because that's just evolution. I just don't like the idea that, you know, you look down on them. You know what I mean? Like, you look down on fucking fads. Like, you're better than everyone else because I'm like, you guys are the fad. I'm the unique one. Like, just make the music you want to make and just quit being judgmental. I know that's a big load of horseshit
Dude,
coming out of me.
we're literally
when
being
you're
the most
trying to-
judgmental people right now. He
Okay,
says
but
I'm
to
being
be
a judge
fair-
on the panel.
I know, but see, I'm not. Look, let me just.
Oh, I
make it
got
clear,
him!
too.
Toma! Peace, I got him! Boys, we got him.
Okay, to be fair, we're the audience right now. But if I was like a musician amongst other musicians I was on the same plane as them, like who the fuck am I to tell everyone else like I'm more talented than you? It's just an ugly thing to say.
Disturbed! That's who the fuck they Dude,
Oh my god,
dude,
this
like,
is a.
we're gonna keep talking in circles because, in my opinion, I think there's like,
All right,
okay,
fair enough.
I think this is why we're gonna keep talking in circles because I think there's a point where like their music, they have good songs. So I don't think they have phenomenal. And we skipped their second album to be fair, so we don't know what that sounds like. But
Okay.
we know to date that they have a couple of bangers. We know to date that they are capable of making great music. Not that consistent, but they're capable of it. And then not only are they capable of making great music, they're capable of it. Not saying that they always do. But then on top of that, they have 5 to 6 million, 7 million albums sold. So they got the resume, they got the music for it, and they got the sales. So I think with all that together, because if they were just, you know, selling like Papa Roach and talking shit, like, yo, your music's horrible, I don't know why it's selling, then I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. But these guys are capable of something very, very great. And so I think, you know, with the album sold and you're capable of making great music and you've been relevant for a very long time, I think they get the pass for me to say that shit. They get the pass, in my opinion.
They made a couple decent songs during a fad, and like
They
I
outlasted
think-
the fad. To
look-
be fair, they outlasted the fad. They outlasted the fad.
they did. Well, no, they did, and I don't think they don't deserve their fans. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, just to counterpoint all of this, a lot of these songs on this very album are not very good. Like I've rated some of these as like 3s and 5s. Like that's the sign of like an artist that has no place telling anyone else like what is good art. All right.
But the
If you
lowest,
cannot make.
the worst song for me is Guarded, and I give that like a 6.1. That's the worst song so far for me.
Okay,
Is
well,
Guarded.
maybe I'm just harsh then. Never mind. All right,
What do you got
whatever,
with Sons of Plunder?
whatever.
What did you give this song though? What did you give this?
Oh, that was a 3. Yeah, for sure.
Damn, how do
That
you
was
keep
just
doing that?
annoying.
He was like, "Oh, I love the sound of the song, but I didn't like the lyrical
Oh.
content." 3. It's like, what? He didn't like 2 or 3 lines, so that equals a 3 in the bin. That's crazy. That is.
Because what the song is about ruins it for me. It may not ruin it for you, and I don't want that to ruin it for you. If it doesn't, then keep enjoying it.
Now that we
I just
discussed
don't
it,
like it. Like it annoys the shit out of me.
now that we discussed it, it made me like, I saw where you were coming from at first. You had me. I bit on the hook, and then as we started discussing, I was like, you know what? Because in rap, it's common. Like Akai even said, it's commonplace to talk shit in rap. You got to come out and say you're the GOAT. Even if you have a mixtape that sold 5 copies, motherfuckers come out talking that shit. But now you have people here that outlasted the fad. They've went platinum so many times, and they are on the top of the chain right now. This is their, you know, biggest project, and it's like, yo, they can talk that shit. I gave it in the high 8s. This is in the high 8s for me.
I would still laugh at an artist who is okay. So a hip hop artist, I would laugh at them too if they sounded like everybody else, even if it was a popular fad at the time. That's the difference. Is like that's the crux of it. They sound like fucking everybody else. Disturbed has like it may have a song, but this particular song, like, all right, fuck it. No, I feel like I'm running in circles. Just
Okay.
this.
Let's go to the next song.
Just in general, like Disturbed is not like fucking high art. Like who the fuck are you to like? I don't care if you're successful. Like your music's not that good.
But they are. They are.
Whatever.
Overburdened. 6 minutes. This is the longest Disturbed song
Alright,
to
let's do
date.
it.
Woo! 6 minutes of Disturbed. So if you like them, you're in heaven. If you don't like them, you're in hell.
Guess I'm going to hell.
Oh, it's a different approach here. So it's pretty much just gonna go back into the. Yeah. All right.
What the hell? I was gonna listen to that.
Hold on, because it's just gonna go back into the chorus. I gotta say, this is the closest thing that resembles an actual song. I think we can agree on that, right?
Yeah, you know, I really fucking like this one.
I
I
was-
really like this one.
This is the second best song of the album for me so far. Second best song of the album, Under Stricken.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, wow. So I was.
Like I'd even go as far as to say that they're tied.
Whoa. Okay, here's the thing. I got it. Oh, dude, I got goosebumps. Wow. That was my first time hearing that. I got goosebumps. Speedy Boy says it's a 3 out of 10. Speedy Boy, like, what are you talking about?
See,
Like this.
look,
Speedy Boy. Here's a problem. Speedy Boy shits on everything. So sometimes he's right because the broken clock thing. So sometimes he just shits on everything. So yeah, he's gonna be right. But then there's like, dude, you're shitting on this. This was the closest thing that resembles a song that isn't just strictly new metal, ow, and all that other shit. It was very nice when it came in, very somber. It hit it, and it was very repetitive. They turned the angst and the self-loathing up a few notches, but they didn't go into it too much where they described too much self-loathing. It was pretty much the same stuff you'd expect. The guitar solo was dope. But if I'm gonna give this 2 words, incel anthem. I hate to say that, but it was on my mind because the amount of like self-loathing.
What?
Hell is both burning. That's like, but
I thought that was like okay. So I am on. Ugh, God. You could kick me off the call after this. It's fine, but I'm on Genius because I do want to take my due diligence and look into these songs.
I'm on
Apparently, it's
Spotify.
about a soldier. Apparently, it's about a soldier standing in line waiting to pass through the gates of hell. I didn't get that from the song. I
I
wish it
didn't
was
get it
more
either.
specific because that's. Yeah, I wish it was more specific because that sounds fucking awesome. I want the song to go more into depth of that. It like that's a cool.
That's a fucking awesome concept. Fuck! Oh, dude.
Yeah, but so other than that, the instrumental's fucking amazing, immaculate. Like, see now,
What?
if they made more shit like this, I wouldn't have cared if they made a song like "Sons of Plunder," because
wish-
that shit didn't like. If they made more shit like this, not necessarily exactly like this, but
Oh.
things that were just different, things that experimented, things that played with song structure, things that played with production. If they
Okay,
did more of that, I wouldn't have minded it.
I can see where they're coming from. Right in the beginning, when he's sitting down, you got all the ambiance, and he's saying,
Yeah.
"Blind leading the blind, reaping what I've sown. If it's all amounts to nothing, why then am I standing in line? Fate is so unkind." I can see that, but then that came off like I understood that was self-loathing, obviously, and but then it just came off as like the problem is when you have a song that's like talking about soldiers and shit. You can't have 3 to 4 love self-loathings. Why don't girls like me? And then go into this song because I'm gonna immediately think fucking girls don't like me again. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah,
the
that's-
implication you gave.
You
What
know
a
what I think? Maybe
Kick-ass
it's
song.
maybe it was also different. Maybe people picked up on the message. You know, like the 20-year-olds that bought this back in the day. Maybe
No,
they picked it up.
fuck out of here. No way.
Oh no,
No way.
no, because remember this was Bush era.
Okay.
We were still fighting in Afghanistan,
Yeah.
so maybe they picked up on it, but I don't know.
Okay. No, I can't see that. I genuinely can't see that. I think what would have helped this if they had an interlude. Maybe I'm going a little too much. If there was an interlude of like gunfire that led into this, you know what I'm saying? Of like you hear gunfire
Maybe.
and like helicopters and bombs going off, and then you hear like a soldier down, then you hear like the heartbeat slowing, then you hear like a clear, and then it comes into this. I think that would have
See,
helped.
it's
It would create a
it
great
would have
image.
helped, yeah, because the only thing that I can really see that talks like that could be a reference to soldiers is that saying it's the blind leading the blind.
Yeah.
But that could mean anything. That could be about like a fucking girl.
It's the
Literally
problem
could've
is
been.
it's like 3 to 4 different
But-
songs about girls, and it's like, okay, well, now we're just doing another
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
But awesome
No.
song though. Awesome song.
Oh, incredible. You know, it's a 9. I'm just gonna call it right there.
I was putting it in the 9s as well. I think it's right under Stricken, and I think it's above Sons of Plunder. That's the top 3 for me right now. What are your top 3? I'm Stricken, Sons of Plunder, and Overburden is my top 3 on the album so far. What about you?
Stricken, 10,000 Fists, and Overburdened.
Okay, so we're 2 for 3 on the same. We're gonna bring Shoddy in here. Shoddy's like a melody. He's
Like a plan.
dying. He's dying. Here we go. Bung-a-da-bung, bung-a-da-bung, bung, Bung-a-da-ba-bung-a-da-ba-bung. Yellow.
What's up? How you doing, Sacrilege?
Hey.
I heard you, Chair Creek. It's over, guys. She just lost aura. That's it. Chair Creek, you're done.
What?
Goodbye.
Oh, dear.
Let me get up and stretch.
Dude. Can y'all hear me?
No.
We can. How you been?
Pretty good. How are you?
All right. Still, COVID's still kind of kicking me in the teeth, but. You know,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get better.
It seems like I'm out of the worst of it. So, I am sad to report we're already like halfway through the album, but maybe you like the last half too. Oh, we didn't go past Land of Confusion yet.
Okay.
So that's the one saving grace. I don't know how you feel about the other ones, like Forgiven,
I
Avarice.
actually don't like that song.
You don't like Decadence or Forgiven? Well, which
No,
one did I say?
Forgiven.
Sorry.
Forgiven.
Okay. Well, let's see, because I haven't heard this album in like a fucking decade. Like I straight up haven't even thought about this album. I've only remembered Stricken. That was it.
Same. I've never listened
Yeah.
to the full album, but I've heard Stricken, Sons of Plunder, and that's about all I can remember. But here we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go into the next song, and then all three of us can all discuss it. Oh my god.
Sounds like
She
a
loves
plan.
Disturbed. Disturbed is growing on me.
I actually own this album, like on vinyl.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
On
gosh.
fucking
What made you do
vinyl.
that?
Jesus Christ.
Um, I mean, first couple of songs are pretty good. I could really care less about like the well, it's described in sides, so like within the last few songs, I could really care less about.
Really quick, what's your opinion on Sons of Plunder?
I feel like it's just like dry.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, the singer is a dry man.
Yeah.
So,
What are we doing
now, what do
here?
you? So, what do you think about Overburdened?
Dry.
Oh
Get the
my
It's
god.
very-
Get the fuck
It's very,
Get out-
it's
get
very
outta here.
bland. Like it's not like it
I'm
doesn't
leaving.
go anywhere. Like it doesn't really go anywhere.
Bye-bye. Nope, that's it. That's all, folks.
That was like
We're
the best
out.
Disturbed song ever. That was like.
No,
That was-
no.
Yes, it was. That was like, okay,
No,
we
it
were going on.
wasn't.
Dude, they actually made a song. That was an actual song. They made a song. That's the problem. Every other song is, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. This had a concept. I didn't get the
But
concept.
that's what makes Disturbed, because like that's what they're known for. Like like that's what Disturbed is known for.
What are they known for?
Like I'm not gonna repeat myself, but that's kind of what they're known for. Like the I guess the spatic screaming. Like that's what they're known for. That's
But it-
when you
David
hear that,
Dryman's-
you're like, oh, Disturbed.
David Dryman's just upset because he's bald. That's really what it boils down to.
Yeah,
is-
actually, he's just torturing
angry.
people, because he doesn't have hair.
what is this? What the fuck? How did this go from reviewing music to like an anti-hair club? What are we doing here, guys? What is
Hey,
this
look,
shit?
as a proud bald man myself, okay, like he just needs to get over it.
Oh,
All right,
man.
look, there's nothing wrong with being a bald man.
No, there
Listen,
isn't.
No, there really isn't. You can have like a
Now we're on the bald acceptance groups. Fuck that, guys. Get on finasteride. Don't listen to them. You need to get on finasteride.
You know what? I've always wanted to touch a bald guy's head.
All
Never
right,
got
we're
any
moving on.
chance.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go. All
Now
right.
we're moving- now
Next
we're
one.
gonna-
Decadence is the next
What the
song.
fuck?
Decadence is
Next
the
song,
last
next
song.
song.
I'm gonna make another Femcell video, guys. Tomorrow. Check
Oh,
it out.
dear.
Femcells Part 2. Decadence, 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Here we go.
Nice, sounds like fucking Eminem doing the Bible. Christ.
So with that being said, first off, let's go scores around the table. Let's start with Sacrilege. What would you give that out of a 10?
I would give it a 6.
Okay,
No, I'm sorry, 7. 7.
7
How the
point what?
fuck
7
is
point.
that 7?
7
How
point
the
what?
fuck is? Explain yourself right
Hold on,
now.
wait. 7 point what? 7 point what? Just a flat 7.
I don't know. That's kind of like I want to say like 6.5 to 7. Like no, I'll just keep it at a 6.5.
Okay, what do you think? Gang. We'll call you Gang. What do you think?
You could just call me Tapeworm if you wanna.
Okay, we'll call you Tapeworm. What do you think out of a
Hell
10?
yeah.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that shit was a 4. Like, and that's me being really fucking nice about it.
Really?
Like, it's
Who's-
repetitive. The flow sounds stupid. Like he's going.
That's every Disturbed song
Exactly.
ever. That's
Exactly.
every Disturbed song.
Actually, that's every Disturbed song, but like that one, like
But this is
like-
particularly annoying. Like this sounds like Eminem during Revival. Like if we can't excuse that, we can't
Oh.
excuse this.
No, I think I thought it
Revival?
was really good. I mean, that's like I said, like you know, Raven said, it's like Disturbed.
Well, guys,
But-
are you prepared to hear what I gave it?
If
Oh my
it's
God,
anything
yeah.
more than like a 5, I swear to God, Brooklyn is just gonna be
Oh
a
my
sheet of
God,
glass. I
bro.
swear to
Who's
God.
ready to hear my score? What if I told you I put this one in the 8s?
What?
I thought this
It's like
was
it's like I took fucking
awesome.
crazy pills.
I was awesome. I was
Yeah,
jamming
That
out.
was see,
Yo,
yeah,
Johnny-
like
Johnny, you know, COVID's eating my brain. What's eating yours?
Dude, Disturbed was awesome. That like scratched my brain. I felt like you ever seen like you scratch behind a dog's ear and its leg starts kicking? That's what this was for me. I was like, yeah.
Oh my God, what kicked?
Exactly.
What?
I'm gonna
what
tell you.
kicked-
exactly.
I'm gonna
no,
tell
what scratched
you.
your? No, okay,
I'm
you
gonna
better.
tell you what
It better
part of
be
the
good.
song fondled my nuts. It was the part when he was on the chorus and that guitar. They do this a lot. It's
Exactly.
the guitar
the
stops.
chorus.
The guitar stops. You know when he's playing the guitar and then the guitar stops and he's still talking and then the guitar comes back in. I love that. That's so awesome. Like, oh, here comes the guitar. Ah, it stops. And now he comes back in with the chorus. It's fucking awesome.
Like the past 4 fucking songs did that.
I know, and I
Shit
like it.
ones.
I like it.
It sounds like everything else on the album.
I know, I like it. No, okay, no,
Oh
it does
my
sound like okay, no. Okay, no. Here's the thing.
But like, there's like they repeat the same fucking verse 4 times. Like that's inexcusable. You got lazy.
I like it. I think here's the thing. This is like
Somebody's
this is
mad.
one of those
Somebody
things.
big mad.
I am fucking mad. I wasted fucking 4 minutes of my time. I'm not getting back.
Here's the thing. You know what this reminds me of? It's
This
like
fucking piece of shit sold 8 million like copies or something. I'm gonna fucking like fuck David Dryman. Fuck
this,
you.
this reminds me of the Chad versus Virgin thing. Was like this song is alright. This song is alright. It's alright. And I like it. I
so
like the song.
good.
Oh man, my favorite. That's my favorite.
My brain's gonna come out of my fucking nose, man.
Okay,
it's like-
why?
What makes you hate it? You act like he skinned a cat on the fucking song.
Okay,
It's like-
why do you put it at an 8?
okay.
Okay,
So
okay.
here's the reason why I put it on at 8. Because I like it. That's it. I like it. I don't know. I gotta be honest. Like to me, it didn't do anything fundamentally wrong. It sounded like another Disturbed song. I'm gonna be honest. It didn't sound anything bad. So that right there would constitute it in the 6s as the absolute floor. The fact that it had absolute 6s would have to be the floor because it sounds like another Disturbed song. It doesn't do anything particularly bad. But I don't know, just the chorus right there, and when he comes up with the chorus, and I hear the guitar stop, and it comes back in, I don't know, I felt that shit. I can't tell you, man, I just felt it. Made my fucking asshole clench. I can't tell you that, just that's what happened. That's what my body did. I'm telling
Did you feel disturbed?
Oh, particularly. Oh, great. Yes, I was so disturbed, dude. Oh, where's my Prozac? I felt so disturbed.
Oh my
Guys,
God, I'm not even like perturbed.
dude, that was great. Oh my gosh.
Dude, like
That is a good song.
It
That is
made
a
my
really-
it made my belly button sweaty. So I like
Did you
it.
did you ascend from your chair?
Oh no,
I'm
not
glad you
actually.
guys
I
like
gotta
it.
be honest, dude.
man, I'm happy for the both of you. I mean, man, I hope you never get to my stage in life. I'm just gonna
Dude,
just gonna throw that out there.
we're all the same age. All of us are like the same age. Why do
Yeah,
you
but
keep
we're at
saying
clue.
that?
Because we're clearly all in fucking different stages of our musical journey. That's 'cause,
My
like,
musical journey is just okay. We're just okay. We're all a bunch of people in our 20s, and this guy acts like he's like 49, dude.
I have the musical taste of someone who lived to be like 103. Like because I just obsess over music. So I am
Well, you said you had
especially
autism,
harsh.
right?
Yeah, it's just straight
That's
up
your
autistic.
hyperfixation is music. That's not, you know.
Hell yeah.
There you go. My hyperfixation. Well, I don't have autism. I don't really have a hyperfixation. I just be like,
My
hey,
other
that's just
hy-
height.
YouTube.
My hyperfixation is being fucking awesome. That's my. That's my
That sounds like some shit I would have said. That sounds like some shit. What the hell? Okay, that sounds like some shit I would have said. So, okay, we're all around the table. They give it. He gives it into the threes. Tapeworm. She gives it into the sixes, and I have the correct factoid. And you know what? I would actually take
Oh
it
my
over Sons of
God.
Plunder. Sons of Plunder.
A song that sounds like the rest of the album is a fucking 8 to you.
Well, because
Like
it
I
is-
can't believe you sometimes, Johnny.
I
Straight
don't
up
know what
fucking
to tell you. I felt that shit. I can't tell you. Like, okay, here's the thing. If you were in my body, you would be like, oh my God, I felt that. That's the problem. I think that's the problem. Like, you didn't feel it. And if you felt what I felt, you would say the same thing. Like, oh my gosh, I felt that. That gave me the same feeling you get. Like, you ever been on this roller coaster? It's called the Ladybug.
What the fuck?
You never been on that roller
Alright,
coaster? It's not a
where's
crazy
this
one.
going?
But... No, I'm just asking. You ever been
Where's-
on a roller coaster?
I've been on a roller coaster, yeah.
Okay, well, there's this one called the Ladybug, where it's made for kids. You know, you shouldn't go on it, but it's like, okay, the reason why it's made for kids because it's very slow, but then it has this one hump that goes all the way up and it comes down. It's like a little hill.
Oh, that. Okay,
It's like
I
it's
know
only
what
like
you're talking
it's a
about.
10-foot drop. It ain't that crazy, so they make it for kids. And that's what this song was. It was
Okay.
just straight line, and you get that one hill that's like, oh my God, that was so cool. And that's what this song was for me. It's that one little hill, the Ladybug.
That one little
Mm-hmm.
That
In a
one
f-
little hill.
Oh,
in a
yes.
4-minute fucking song.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, no. What you're telling me is what I want to hear because that's your honest opinion.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm that's fucking nuts. Like, that's just.
You're talking to somebody who is in a psych ward. What do you want me to do for you? It was in a psych. I was,
Alright,
in, a,
fair enough.
I was in a psych ward.
Did
for
you
like-
hear this in the psych ward? Was it just ringing in your head?
Oh no! I kept hearing this fucking black guy who was like, "Yo, white devils, white devils," and he kept like slamming shit. I was like, "Oh man, this guy's crazy." I was like, "Yo,
Oh,
buddy, you okay?" He's sitting there
that's-
putting
that sounds
applesauce on
fun.
himself. I was like, "Okay." Oh, yo, there was this one dude who kept clogging the toilet, and then everybody else would shit in it, and he would lock himself in the bathroom to play with it. I talked about that in a live stream. That's what he would do.
A la verga.
Yeah, right. That guy was.
Jesus Christ.
These people are fucking crazy, dude. He would clog the toilet on purpose just so people would shit in it, and he would lock himself. And yo, he would come out in the morning, you would smell it, and people go, "Oh my God, he's just covered in shit." I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I was like, "Yeah," I couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, "Oh my God, look at him!" I was cracking up, dude. I was laughing my ass off. Like, this guy's so nasty, and everybody else was screaming. I was like, guys, it's kind of funny when you look at it. It's like, this guy had a dream. That was his.
Look, man. Look, he had a goal and he
You
accomplished
got it, yeah.
Can't
That's
shit
the
on the guy,
saying.
yeah.
You can't shit on him.
Whoa.
He would want you to, but that's what made me laugh so hard because it's like out of everything, he went out of his way to do that, and it was so disgusting that I kept gagging, and then I would laugh, and I started jogging away. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I can't let him get near me. I started putting like the table against the door. I was like, I can't let him in here, dude. If he touches me, I'm gonna fucking freak. I'm gonna fucking oh God. But anyway, here we go. Next
Wow,
song. Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
actually looking. I'm looking at the vinyl right now, and it says we would like to dedicate this record to the memory of our late fallen brother Dimebag Daryl.
Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, that's
Yeah.
really sweet of him. Jesus. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Dimebag. Look, Johnny,
Rest in peace, Dimebag.
if I may give a suggestion to the chat, I want everyone to say rest in peace, Dimebag. Because
Everybody.
he was gone too soon. And if you don't know the story of Dimebag Daryl, it is such a tragic loss.
Okay,
It was
everybody.
such a tragic.
Everybody in chat, can we spam rest in peace? Everybody spam just rip. Just that little bit. Just that
Rip.
little bit. Just spam rip. That's it.
In the
He's not
memory of
asking for much.
Dimebag Daryl.
Everybody just spam rip. That's it.
That dude could shred. Like,
The way he died was so fucking unnecessary. He was shot
Yeah.
with like a pistol on stage.
yep,
Why?
No fucking
by
reason.
a jealous fan. By
Yeah.
a jealous fan.
Damn.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah.
And then a cop came and killed the gunman with a shotgun. Don't look up the cop's name. Just don't do it.
What's his? Okay, I'm now gonna look it up. Okay, here we go, guys. Next
Try to make it-
song. Next
Next song.
song. This is gonna be awesome. Decadence was awesome. Okay, we're on the final 5 tracks. 4 minutes and 12 seconds is Forgiven. Forgiven. 4 minutes.
Oh gosh. I gotta lock in.
Okay.
What do we think
So
going
who
around the
goes first?
table? We're gonna go with her, you, then me last, as per usual. So with her, what is
Okay.
your score out of a 10 with a decimal for that song?
6.5.
Oh my gosh, what is her problem? Anyway, we're going next. What do you think, Tapeworm?
Anything more than a 4 is like insane to me.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck? What do you think I
Think that-
gave this song?
You probably gave it like an 8, just like the last fucking
Like
song.
like a 7. I think you're gonna give it like a 7.5.
Just like the last fucking song. This guy doesn't like that. You know,
It's gonna be an 8.
I
Just say it. It's an
wasn't
8.
gonna. I
It's an
wasn't gonna give it an 8. I was not. But,
You were not, but
now
now you're
that
not-
you
now you're
said it, I wouldn't be against giving it an 8.
Look, so
Oh
long.
my
look,
god.
look.
no.
So long as it's honest. If you honestly think
Okay.
it's an 8, then fine.
I
It's
was-
just so long as it's honest.
I was gonna be honest here. I was gonna give it a low 6. This
Oh,
to me, yeah,
really? Okay.
I was gonna
what
give
made
it.
this song worse than the last one? This I need to know.
I didn't feel this at all. There was nothing here that really stood out. There was nothing. Like, this just felt like, this is where I'm gonna start saying, this is where I call it mud. This is where it starts to get muddy for me. It's just is like, you know, you want some Disturbed? Here's your Disturbed right here on a plate. So if you like Disturbed, you're gonna like this song. Which, again, I
I
like
will agree
Disturbed, so I
with
liked
that.
it a little bit. I like Disturbed, so I
will-
like this song.
I'll definitely agree with you on that. This is just one of those songs. I feel like unless you're a fucking like super fan of Disturbed, I don't see what you're gonna get out of this.
Yeah.
No, and I was looking at the lyrics again. Apparently, this is also about a soldier, and the concept of this is really fucking cool. But I just don't get any imagery out of this. It's about the last thoughts of a soldier dying, and the person who's killed him, and the person dying is forgiving their killer because they know their killer is about to die next. That's a fucking awesome like concept for a song. But I just don't get that out of this.
My
mean,
God,
maybe
they have
it's-
amazing concepts, but shit execution. Why did they do this to themselves?
I don't know. But see, I can kind of see it was like, will you carry the burden the world has grown? Will you destroy everything in your sight? But that's so vague and out there.
Yeah.
Like that could mean anything.
Well, I mean, it is getting toward the end. I think I've mentioned this on another stream. So what like bands tend to do is they tend to start getting lazy toward the end of their albums.
Yeah, that's when the record company steps in and tells them to hurry up.
Yep.
So
I feel like I feel like this song would have been good if they actually like really like because lyrically it's good. Like it it you know gives like a cool message. But like I guess him like it was just dragging on and it was just like very like it wasn't intriguing me. So
She
See,
was
I just
not
don't like-
intrigued.
I like the chorus. I'm actually gonna change it. I'll give it a 5, just because the more I think about it, like you know what, I actually do like the chorus. And someone was referring to a different song. I think it was Sons of Plunder, where people were saying it sounded like Tool. This sounds like Tool to me, at least like their Enema era.
Oh no, it was
During the chorus.
they were saying Overburdened sounded like Tool.
Okay, oh yeah, okay, you're right. It was Overburden. This the switch from like minor to major sounded kind of toolish to me in this, and I think it sounds awesome. I think it sounds really fucking good. It's just the verses suck. The way that they're sung, the way that it's like it's so repetitive. It's so like I've heard this flow already. Change it. Like
I mean, yeah, to me
it's,
that's why I
it's
give
just
it.
getting on my nerves.
That's why I would say it's in the 6.1 range because it's not that I particularly hate Disturbed. I like them. So I give it because it doesn't do anything that, again, I can't crucify them for anything they did in this song. It's just like, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing egregious. But if you like Disturbed, you think that this was fucking another great song. If you don't like them, then you think it was a bad song. So if you don't like them, you would give it in the 4s or 5s. If you do like them, you give it 7 to 8s. As someone who's not particularly leaning either way, just not like them a bit, and I think they have a lot of bangers, excuse me, then it's a 6. It's fine. It's fine. Something crazy.
You know what? And I saw you, Bimwim. Said I'm just a hater. Let me tell you something, Bimwim. I'm the fucking biggest hater. Don't you ever forget that.
We got Kendrick Lamar in the stream.
Yeah, I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress.
He says that while wearing women's bell bottoms on the Super Bowl stage. Guys, shout out to
Hey, what's wrong
Kendrick.
with bell bottoms? wrong
No,
with bell-bottoms?
he bought women's bell bottoms.
Okay. Looks
Okay.
good on him. He rocked it.
What are you talking about? He rocked it. What are you talking about? Okay. You can't sit there and be like, oh, I hate how you dress and, you know, all this other shit, and then you're wearing women's clothes, and it's a wrap. You're done. Go home. You can't be this gangster and wear women's clothes. What is this shit? What are we doing? Where are you from where that's acceptable? I'm from New York. That's not acceptable to any degree, especially not in hip-hop.
Well, I don't know. Like, he looked good wearing his bell bottoms, and Drake's looks like a fucking metropolitan wearing anything. Maybe it's just him.
No, both of them can't dress for shit, and neither of them. They both look like assholes.
I don't know. I kind of like the Kung Fu Kenny era. I kind of liked it.
Both of them look like assholes. I mean, Drake. I
It
mean,
keeps throwing.
they both neither. of them,
Drake just looks like a woman in general.
Does he like a woman? He looks a little slothish in the face. I don't know why he has like this droopy face. I don't know. His face is just like someone grabbed it and just pulled it down. But
BBL Drizzy.
this guy is like, what's the problem with the woman? Would you wear women's clothes? Would you bear women's garments?
I wouldn't do it, but I made my own bell bottoms, and I think I look good in them.
Bro, he went on a website to specifically
but
select women's
how do you-
jeans.
Okay, well, how do you feel about women wearing men's clothes?
Depends. What do you mean by that?
Depends.
Yeah, it depends.
Like, do you see like women wearing like cargo pants or like long ass cargo shorts?
Well, I think that's fucking stupid. I think a man in cargo shorts looks fucking stupid, so I don't know. I think cargo shorts are stupid in general. What are you, fucking Crocodile Dundee or whatever? Like, it looks dumb in general. So,
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess
And
would say-
dude, I could rock some cargo pants, some boots.
Yeah, see, there you go. Don't knock her style. Come on, Johnny.
I just don't think it looks good in general. I don't care who it's on. You could put the fucking outfit on, I don't know, anyone.
That's the
dog.
person that wears a wife beater like every stream.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What's the problem? I didn't know. Yeah, it's called a wife beater. You know why they call it that? Right? It's fucking awesome. Has
Wearing
good
a wife beater but got no wife to beat.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to go there. Don't you? Oh, man. Listen, if I hit women, I wouldn't be here today. I can't, so. I didn't know how's that a flex on me? She just flexed on me. She's like, you don't beat women, loser. Oh, okay. I just got flexed on for not beating women. Oh, God. Where are we living now? All right.
I'm going to be completely honest. I think the next track is Land of Confusion.
Yeah, it is.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm in Land of Confusion right now. I just got fucking criticized for not beating women. So what a time to be alive.
Hey man, like you got to get your stats up.
Oh yeah.
You know, sometimes when a woman's out of line, you just gotta. Well, I'm just playing.
Okay, Cold Raven. Okay, Cold Raven. Guys, people are gonna start figuring it. Guys, it's okay. You know what? I'm not gonna. Okay, we're fine.
Also,
doing good.
also
Start the next song.
Shout out to the dope ass music video of Land of Confusion.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
sure.
Next song, Land of Confusion, 4 minutes and 47 seconds. Now we're gonna have to listen to this in sections because we've pretty much went our share of the album. So YouTube is sending me those notifications. They're like, we saw Speedy Boy in your stream, so we want to shut this down. So.
Oh, come on, don't shit on Speedy Boy, man.
Okay, here we go. Oh, 131 million plays. This is the second most listened to song on the entire album. Land of Confusion, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 47 seconds. Boom. pause it. We're halfway through the song. What do you guys think so far?
Okay, the songwriting, as predicted, incredible because I love the original Land of Confusion, but I think the way that Disturbed covers it is tasteless. I think they're just like the whole thing with in the middle of it. That's so inappropriate. Like that should not have been there.
How does
Not-
it go again?
Yeah, how's it go? You ever seen Penguins of Madagascar when he gets the fucking toothbrush and he deep throws the toothbrush through the
Oh,
portal?
that's what that's what I sound like.
Yeah, you never seen an episode of Penguins of Madagascar? Oh, man.
I believe
Kowalski
I
like
have.
gets deep throated by a toothbrush. But
Ah, man.
guys,
Fuck, man.
I think that this song that I'm listening to is fucking shit, and I absolutely hate it, and I want to skip it. I'm skipping this song. It's a skip.
Are you sure? Like this is.
No wonder you stopped it halfway through.
Yeah,
I think it's
was-
pretty good.
this is.
I think Disturbed was the wrong band to cover it, but and aside from a couple missteps, I don't like. It's just hard for me to hate Land of Confusion. Land of Confusion's a great fucking song.
Here's my thing. I think the only people who should be doing covers are up and coming bands. You can't be 8 million albums deep and like, I'm gonna cover a song. What the fuck is that? That's kind of gay. That's call it for it. That's fucking cringe. That is.
Johnny, are
so
you fucking
cringe.
brain dead? Just what the what the fuck kind of take is that?
Why
All
you-
Along the
why you-
Watchtower by Jimi Hendrix is a cover.
I think any cover is fucking stupid. If you're on your fucking third, fourth, fifth, sixth album, you shouldn't be doing covers. Why are you doing covers? What's the whole point of covering a song?
To have an interesting take on another person's composition. It's the same reason why we sample in hip hop.
Sampling and covers are two different things. Sampling, no,
Yeah,
they are
they're
two
different,
things.
but the philosophy's the same because ideally you want to do a unique take on something that's pre-existing.
And also, this cover was like on the third album. Like I would get it if it's like on the fifth album, but it's on the third album.
Oh, third album, yeah, the 8 million copies sold. You don't need it. You don't need it here. No, completely done. No, done. I'm out of here. Can't do this song. I don't do covers.
I like the message. I like the message behind it. Like it's very like, how would I say this?
Great point.
See, okay.
I feel like it's like I feel like
wanna
he's saying
parse this.
we're like
Sorry.
as people like we're like divided. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm kind of like getting. Like
This song is just not for me. No,
Like,
this
okay,
cover
okay.
sucks.
What about the cover is bad? Because the only thing that you said was just the fact it's a cover by a band that's 3 albums deep. Like you
Okay,
didn't say anything. about the
That's
song.
okay. What I hate about it is the absolute sound of it. The sound. Just listen to it. For some reason, this sounds. What we've been fed so far throughout the entire album has been heavy noises, right? This does not sound heavy. This sounds very light, and like I would even say the first 10 seconds of the song, I was like, why does this sound a little happy-go-lucky? And then it started coming into a little bit harder. Yeah, but then it's just like this is like white bread compared to like a fucking. I guess this is so like I can't like I just hear it and I'm just like this sounds so fucking light. It sounds like skim. This sounds like skim milk compared to the whole milk of an album. This sounds like
Really,
so
this-
deprived of
this-
anything that's disturbed, except like they have a couple of yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Everything else is just not disturbed. This is it.
You think this is like plain milk compared to Alive and Sons of Plunder?
Well, those songs were
That's what I'm
enjoyable, and
thinking.
those were original pieces that sounded more like Disturbed and not having to work around something that's already pre-existing and then trying to turn it into Disturbed. Did you know that it's easier to build a house from bottom up rather than taking a house that's already like toppled over, the base is off, and you got to dig up the entire base and maybe add? It's much easier to just go from scratch. So it sounds more like
I will
Disturbed, those other
say-
songs, rather than something that's already been made and fucking.
dang, if
Like-
he really hates this one, we should show him Sound of Silence.
That one sucks dick. I don't like that one's just not even. Good.
That sounds familiar. Wait, isn't Sound of
it's a-
Silence
it's a-
by what's
Simon
that
and
fucking?
Garfunkel, yeah.
Yeah,
that by
Simon and Garfunkel.
Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you.
There was, but I'm not saying it's not inconsistent with the rest of the album because it does kind of sound out of place. but I mean, like, it's a breath of fresh air compared to everything else. Like, the
Yeah, by
same
fresh
shit
air,
over
you
and
mean
over.
like fucking putting your mouth to a fart tube. That's the fucking fresh air I'm getting. That is not enjoyable.
Whatever you look. Maybe at the end of the day, I can never, ever, ever hate Land of Confusion in any capacity, even if it's poorly done. But I do legitimately think this song is, I would say, like, at the very least, like a 6 or 7.
No, you see
It's
now,
not great.
this is where I
It's
start
good.
to go into the 3s and 4s. Right here is a perfect example of the 3s and 4s for me.
You just don't like it because it doesn't sound like the rest of the album, and it's a cover. Like, that's
I would give
Like,
it a. I
Yes.
would give it a 5.
oh my god.
Yes. You just literally,
like-
yes, it sounds out of place. It sounds out of touch. It sounds nothing like what they presented. That's like saying,
Out of-
hey, this is what it sounds like. When I say out of touch, I don't mean like, like, how do I say this? Like in a pig headed way, or like, I mean, like, it just does not feel like it's something that belongs. So it's out of taste. It's kind of like, okay. So you don't mind the fact that it's, completely out of place and it sounds completely different. I mean, imagine you go to a bus stop and it comes at 9 o'clock. You go to a bus stop, it comes at 9 o'clock. You come to a bus stop and it's 9 o'clock. You come to a bus stop next day, it's 9 o'clock. And then hits 9 o'clock, the bus comes and you go into there and you get hit over the head in a shovel and get fucked in your ass. Like, I never expected that. That was completely out of place. The bus still came, but you got fucked on the bus. You'd be pretty upset, wouldn't you? Man, I just got fucked.
I do think
You're a
it's
rough
a
day.
nice little like touch to the album, but it's definitely a song I wouldn't skip. I just let it play, but it's not really something I would like clearly pay attention to or like bang my head to.
To me, it actively hurts the album. To me, this hurt the album.
I would say that it actually fits in a conceptual way, because this is about 10,000 fists in the air, and this is
Okay.
about, this is the time, this is the place where we look toward the future.
Yeah, okay, I can
And
see that.
Like it conceptually it fits. So I think in that regard, it's not a bad idea. I just wish they covered it more tastefully.
There you go. I agree on that. I agree on that. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god, this is
Stupid.
so fucking. I just don't like this
Waka
song at all.
waka.
Oh my lord, why'd you do that? All right, we're gonna be moving on to the next song. That was bad. I did not like this. We got Sacred Light.
Whatever.
Sacred
I gotta
Light.
show. Maybe at some point I'll link you the original, or maybe I'll just donate. I don't fucking know. I'll send it to you.
We'll
or
see what's up,
something, 'cause you
guys.
gotta list it.
Sacred
send you the
Light.
original.
3 minutes. Sacred Light. 3 minutes.
Oh god.
Recognition is stronger today. It's a right to uncover your sacred light. And the fear isn't going away as the soldiers still die. Let your followers known and the lies have been sown for the good of your sacred life. For the truth to be told and the plan to unfold, we must start asking why. Don't you know the war is far from over now? When it's falling like we fall in love now. As our brothers die defending our one, the war is far from over now. Liberation, the moral charade, and the cause is a part of your sacred life. Damnation, a moment away in all the world's eyes. It's the doom of us all. We give it the control from the sake of your sacred life. Congregations are bound. You get used to the sound of alarms in your life. Don't you know the war is far from over?
Okay. So with that being said, I think we can all agree we heard this song 3 other times on this album, 4 other times on this album, right?
Oh my god, we're just getting to that point. I got to that point like fucking 10 tracks ago.
I just said, guys. What are you talking about? I just said we heard this 3 to 4 other times. We're in agreement.
Okay,
Okay,
but the
okay.
beginning part,
You saying fuck
it was
me
pretty
for?
good, and the beginning part was pretty good, and then it started sounding the same.
To me, I'm reading along to the lyrics because I'm a nerd.
Me too.
I actually
Me
do
three.
like. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I like this trend. Better not be just a fad. Anyway.
Yes.
Fucking Sacred Lie. It's it kind of sucks that this is the most direct one about war because it's very descriptive. Like it's talking blatantly about America invading Iraq and saying like, no, this war is far from over because now you're just creating a bigger conflict, and you're doing it all under the guise of we're liberating them. But no, 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 you're not. You're just doing it as like a retaliatory thing. That's what he's saying. Let me just make it clear that this is not what I think. This is just what is being written in the song.
Okay.
But so I like the lyrics. They're not particularly like super like they're not exceptional, but I feel like they're direct enough to where the intensity of the music matches it. It is just a shame though that it sounds like everything else.
What would you rate it out of a 10? Let's go around. Let's start with you, and then we'll go to Sacrilege.
I mean, I haven't heard the whole song yet.
It's the
I think
same,
it's really
dude.
fair.
It's gonna be the fucking same thing. Okay, so okay, would you be willing to bet that it's not gonna be the exact same fucking thing? We know it's the same song. It's gonna be cut in half but flipped.
I see a bridge. There's a part that says, "Give us a moment of peace in our lifetime, a moment of peace in our lifetime." So I don't know.
Okay, you know what?
I don't know.
We're gonna listen to the rest of
There
the
is a bridge.
song. Here is a bridge. Okay, okay. So we're gonna listen to the rest of the song, and then we're gonna come to the exact same fucking conclusion. That's the point I'm making. So let's listen to the rest
I
of the
like
song.
to be thorough. I like to be thorough.
Okay, let's go ahead and listen to the rest of this song so we can keep the conclusion the same. Yeah, same exact shit. All that change was that bridge and right back into the chorus.
Hey, but see, if we just cut it off right there, we wouldn't have heard that really cool sounding bridge. So
Oh, that
He
bridge
was
was
like,
fucking. Yo, that bridge, I gotta be honest, it took it from a 6.1 to a 9, guys. This is now a 9. That was one of the top 5 most iconic bridges in any.
unfortunately, that's probably true as far as new metal. That might actually be one of the high points in all the new metal.
You thought that bridge was that good?
I actually did like it. I
I
liked how
forgot the
groovy
bridge
it was.
already. I forgot the bridge already.
Bro, that bridge was like a
I thought that was fun.
that bridge was like a 15 out of 1,000.
Oh yeah. Wait, that would be horrible then. 15 out of 1,000. Whoa, what is that? That's a horrible score. Here we go. So, did that change your score on the song?
Nope.
Did that change your score on the song?
I didn't have a score, so I'm not. So it
Oh,
didn't
I
really
don't think
change.
neither of us did.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I was trying to get out of you. And then you listen to the rest of the song. I'm like, the rest of the song's gonna be the same shit. It has a bridge. With a bridge right to the chorus. That's the point of a bridge. The bridge bridges it right to the chorus.
Yeah, I know, but the bridge sounded good. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I
Okay.
liked it.
Okay. I can't tell you didn't like it. If you liked it, you liked it. I didn't think it was anything crazy, but
I will say, like the song as a whole, I really like the concept. I like the message. I'll even go as far as to say I like how it's written as far as lyrics. It is a shame, us outside the bridge, that it sounds pretty standard Disturbed affair. Like you've heard this before. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna be fair to it and give it a 5. I think that's actually pretty fair.
what do you think, Zach?
I'm gonna have to say the same thing. A 5. Like it lyrically, it's really good. Like the message is like on point. But like I feel like the sound and everything, it's just like, it's not as like, I mean, it sounds like every other song. But I mean, again, that's Disturbed. But I don't know. The bridge the bridge was just like honestly, I was trying so hard not to laugh because like him trying to like do like the deep like
I will
like
say that the vocals were a low point in it. Yeah, I didn't like the vocals in it, but I'm starting to like the vocals less and less in general. Like,
Because it's getting
what are the-
fatiguable because it's like his vocals are just so like, how do I say this? It's so like consistently the same that it's like, okay, we've heard you do this before.
not
Yeah,
just the
I'm saying.
vocal delivery, but like the vocal lines, the melodies. Like he reuses the same melody like 3 fucking
He's
times.
like that's what he sounds like.
Oh, I thought I wouldn't even say we used it 3 times. Dude, I thought like 80% of this album has been so far the exact same fucking melody. But okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's. I mean, well, I'm being like really. I'm trying to be like charitable because I mean they're an artist, I'm an artist, you know, so I want
Yes.
to understand, but I also got to be fair. I got to be fair.
Top 10 new
Look at
metal
this song.
bands. I would go number 5 Disturbed, number 4 Host Gang. He's top 5 new metal band of all time. Dude, man.
Well, I mean, I'm not a new metal artist, but
I know. Fuck it with you, dude.
not yet anyway. Not yet.
Oh
The right amount
shit.
of money.
Oh,
Right amount of
shit.
money. Right amount of ticket sales. I mean,
New metal
I'll
in
take new metal.
2025, dude. Oh yeah, ticket
Fuck yeah, I'll
sales. are
review
Oh, I
good.
didn't know this. You're a musician?
Yeah, I
Oh,
put it
yeah,
on
yeah.
before. You don't remember that? I played one of his songs. Oh no, you probably weren't there for that. It was like a pink teddy bear.
No, I wasn't. That's interesting. That's really cool. That's cool to get like a perspective from like a musician. And like I told Raven this like on another stream too.
She didn't
Like
tell me that.
it's so different. It's so yes. Well, no, probably not. It's so different. Like getting somebody's opinion that just listens to music and is a really big like music freak and just listens to it in general. But it's very like you get like a different opinion from like an actual musician.
I
So
think
that's-
musicians. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I just think that's really cool. Like that's
Thank you.
yeah.
I appreciate you valuing my perspective as someone who creates music and songwrites. I want to do make this clear though. I think people's opinions who are musicians and people who are the audience, I think they're on equal footing because I mean musicians are nothing without an audience, and the audience is nothing without a musician. You know?
Oh, definitely. But I'm talking about like in the perspective of like
Right.
you play music. Like you play music, you know, you make music, you know, and then of course, yeah, you're right. Like it takes the audience, but like mainly you're the person that's making the music, so you kind of
Right.
also have like a better understanding of
So-
that.
So so I will say, like I do try to be forgiving. I know it doesn't seem like that, but
No, it
I still
doesn't.
have to be honest and fair. But I try to be forgiving if like, you know, something like trust me, like the fucking song A Sacred Lie, which we just passed. I mean, if I was really fucking starting to put myself in their shoes and I was like, oh, I would have written it this way, I mean, this Sacred Lie would have been like a 2. But like, you know, but I'm being fair. Like, this is how he wants to express himself. This is his artistic intent, and I'm just basing it off of how well it's executed. Like,
Okay.
so that's just, you know, the honesty. You know,
Here we
taking
go.
the perspective into.
Next song, guys. It is 4 minutes. Pain Redefined. We got 2 more songs. Hopefully we can finish up this album review by 10:30, and then we'll make another stream. Possibly. I'm not sure, guys.
Let's see.
4 minutes and 7 seconds. Here we go. Pain Redefined. All right, halfway through it. What do you guys thought so far? Because as per usual, we have to pace ourselves due to YouTube sending me warnings. They're not too happy.
Right.
now.
Ugh.
So you know that's how that
Yeah,
works.
this
That's why I'm
one-
gonna be making a new stream in a little bit after we're done here. But what do you guys think?
I'm
Tell me.
rolling my fucking eyes. God, again with
Thumbs
the
down.
so this I'm like reading the lyrics again. I was thinking like, oh, he's not sure how he's gonna like maneuver through life, and then it's like, then the lyric comes. Now I lie to myself so I can believe her as she disassembles my life. Like, fuck, it's about another girl. Jesus, fuck. Like, when are we gonna get off this? Move the hell
Guys,
on.
dude, it's been like 4 to 5 songs since they talk about the ladies. Come
But it's like
on.
maybe he went through a really ugly divorce. I don't fucking know. But like, I'm sick of hearing it. Like, oh, how can I go? It goes from, oh, I don't know what is ahead of me in life to I can't go on without you. Like,
Okay,
just get
can
the
I ask you one
fuck-
question? Were you here for $3 Bill, y'all, by Limp Bizkit?
I was. I don't know if I
Oh,
was there for
sorry.
the whole thing, but I caught quite a bit of it.
Oh, I'm sorry you were there for that. But yeah, 80% of the no,
Yeah.
95% of the album was him like, "Oh, you fucking bitch! What the fuck? Why'd you break up with me? Yo!"
Yeah, look.
It was really bad.
It's Limp Bizkit could have been like a really unique, like alternative new metal band thing. It's such a shame that Fred Durst was the MC. Such
I
a
wouldn't
shame.
call him that.
They could have been like Korn with more of a hip hop edge, but they just
Korn isn't
Yeah,
that
yeah,
good
that didn't work
anyway.
out.
I'm not a big fan of Korn.
Oh,
Like
no, but
I
it
like
would've been,
some
like-
stuff from Korn, but they get a little bit like
but
weird.
but tell me it would have been worse. Tell me it would have been worse. Really? Because like I mean, what would you rather have? The Limp Bizkit we have now or Korn but with a more hip hop edge?
Oh, fucking Limp Bizkit we have now because their later
Really?
projects
Okay.
are actually get like dumb fun. Like it's stupid and it's bad music, but it's fun. Like that's their second and third album or like dumb fun. Like I would give the music like probably like a 3 or a 4, but I won't lie, it's just dumb fun.
All right. Look, okay. At that point, I think that's just a matter of taste, and we'll just agree to disagree.
You didn't like the second and third album? I thought it was dumb fun. Like it's
second-
shit. It's shit. It's shit. I admit it. It's shit, but I like it.
It's schlock, and I can understand why people like it. It's just not schlock that I enjoy.
Limp Bizkit has good songs. They don't have good albums.
Oh, we're gonna see about that. We're gonna fire that shit up. Okay.
I never could get past Fred Durst's voice. Like that's a voice that I cannot. Oh, you think you're so? He sounds like Curse the
Okay,
Cowardly
but
Dog.
there has to be at least one song you're like, okay, you know, yeah.
You didn't
Sounds
like
pretty
break
good.
stuff?
No, I didn't like break stuff. No.
You didn't like Nookie?
I'll re-listen to it.
You know didn't they have a
How
song with
about-
Method Man? I'm not even fucking
How
with you.
about-
Yeah, Roland, the
um,
remix.
Yeah.
How about crap. I
like that
totally
song.
forgot the song.
I
And I
love
listen
that
to this
song.
I listen to this song all the time.
If it's
Oh my
behind
God.
blue eyes, I will hang up.
Which
the-
one is
and-
that
No,
one where
no, no,
he's
no.
like
It's
go ahead.
not Behind Blue Eyes. It's crap. I can't believe I forgot the song, bro. Oh my god. Take a look around. That's what it's called. Take a look around. That
I
one.
don't think I recall that one. I can't recall that one.
That's the one that
that
opens
one-
up
that
and
one-
it's like, take a look around. That's where he says, take a look around.
I just I don't know, the bass line in the beginning is like I love that, and I've said this in the last stream that I was in. I was just like, I love that bass line in the beginning where he's like dun 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 dun, dun. Like that
Oh, that
sounds
one, yeah.
cool.
Okay, that is true. That is true. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Maybe.
listen to the second half of this song, and then we're gonna give it the exact same rating because it's not gonna change anything. Is there a bridge in this one?
You know what? I'm just gonna put my rating in right now. This is like
Actually,
really,
yes.
This is
Yes,
really
there is.
dog shit. This is like probably
it's
a
not-
3.
It's not dog shit, guys. Fuck.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. We're
No
gonna listen to the second
spoilers.
half of the song. And we're gonna get this bridge, this game-changing bridge that has shaped the way of new metal, aka slowly killed it.
And I
There you go. I'm gonna give
Okay.
my couple of thoughts here. The one thing I don't like is that fucking throat. I'm gonna call it the throat clearing noise. How about that? So we can stop fucking doing that choking noise. That throat clearing noise, for some reason, has gotten so weak. It sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like he's dying. Like, it just sounds weak. It sounds wimpy. The other part of the album, aka the rest of it, he sounds very strong when he says it. And at this point, it comes off as like a tagline. And I think it was incredibly stupid
Yeah,
to put
even-
it that early in the song.
Even
and I'm
he's
just,
gay, like. Oh, sorry.
I just don't understand why it has to be. And I've noticed he always does it within like the first 20 seconds of the song. So you know it's a Disturbed song, even though it's not like Disturbed has such a unique sound. You know what I'm saying? You can hear it's a Disturbed song, right? When the guitars come out the gate, it says like that fucking. It just has such a unique sound for
And
nu
then the
metal. Yeah, and then always that he has to do it. It's like, yeah, this is Disturbed to listen to. Like, oh, I couldn't fucking figure that, you know. It wasn't like they have the like, oh my god, I don't know. This was another one of those songs
Well,
where it's
to-
kind of muddying for me.
To be fair, a couple of these songs I could easily connect to other bands. Like there was one that sounded like Tool, but there was another part.
Okay, well,
I think it was
besides
Just
like, those
Stop or
ones, too.
Guarded.
There was
and
like,
it kind of. It was one of the two. It was Just Stop or Guarded, and it reminded me of Linkin Park. Like if you took the vocals out, I could hear Linkin Park influence.
oh, don't ever do that. Don't ever say that one. I didn't like that. I
No,
did
look,
not
they were
like that.
influenced by Linkin Park. Like
I didn't
why?
like
Why would
that.
that be controversial?
I didn't like that. Linkin Park
they
and
were-
Disturbed in the same sentence. Ugh.
Well,
Jesus,
then maybe they
like,
shouldn't have like ripped them off. I don't know.
You know what?
they-
I
yeah,
will
ripped them
say,
off.
I will
Wow.
say that Linkin Park is better than Disturbed.
Yeah, yeah.
what?
I don't even.
It's not
Yeah,
even a
yeah, Linkin Park-
conversation. Yes.
Well, I mean, it is a debate, so we're debating.
Nobody's disagreeing with you. I think Linkin Park's the greatest thing ever. So it's like,
You got that
awesome.
140. You're gonna get that one like 40, like 50-year-old in your and like the chat stream being like, no, Disturbed is like the best.
Hey, look,
No way.
I'm really not like super big on either of those bands, but I mean, look, even I know that fucking Linkin Park is leagues beyond Disturbed. Disturbed's just fucking annoying after like the first 5 songs.
No.
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 Oh
Y'all.
god. Here comes the fucking contrarian. But here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna listen to this last song,
Ooh.
and then once we're done with this last song, oh god, what would you guys rate this song out of a 10? What would you rate it?
Like I said,
Pain Redefined, 4. I just,
3.
I don't give a shit about this song. Like I don't care.
This is gonna be my first 5. I'm gonna put it in a 5.8. This is my first 5.
Are we gonna rate the
Okay.
whole album at the end?
No. Yes,
Ooh,
yes.
oh wow, even the lyrics are getting shorter. That's how you.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Here we go, guys.
Lazy.
yeah,
Lazy.
We're getting
we're
lazy.
getting there. We're
Hold
getting
on,
there.
give me 1 second.
Manny the Maniac thinks Disturbed is better than Linkin Park. Okay. I mean, if you think that, I would love to hear your reasoning. If you actually honestly believe that, I want to know why.
Okay, next song. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Avarice is the last song. This is
Oh,
the
it is.
last
Is
song.
it?
Yes.
Hold on. Because there's another one called Monster, or was that an exclusive track?
That might be like some regional or redistribute expanded edition. Avarice,
Yeah.
the last song. 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Here we go. Greedy Boys gonna love this. All right. Only about 30 seconds left in the song anyway. What do you guys think so far before we finish up the last half a minute of the song? Let's start with you, Tapeworm.
Oh, so far, I mean, it's better than the last one, so I'll give it a 5.
What do you got, you sack?
I don't know why you.
Yeah, it sounded does sound different compared to the other songs. I don't know. I think he's like trying too hard. Like, I guess when he's trying to hit those high notes, and like he's just like, I feel like he's trying a bit too hard to try to hit those high notes, but he can't, and it's kind of sounding a little like
This is, in my opinion, I don't like it at all. This is the worst song on the album. This is not good. I do not like it whatsoever.
I will say that I don't know why they ended the album like this. It doesn't sound like an album closer.
Not only that, there's nothing grandiose, nothing cinematic about it. This is not an album closer. This is a completely different sound. They never hit the rest of the album does not sound this fast. This is just not fun to listen to. This is just speed fucking metal bullshit. This is not fun to listen to. I don't like it. This Disturbed didn't do this for the rest of the album, and now we're here, and now it's just like, okay, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. Like, even if it's not as like groovy and new metal centric, I think this could fit in the album. It just should have been earlier in the album.
Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, this is not something. I hate it when. Remember when I said this in the other albums? A lot of these fucking new metal albums like to experiment on the last 2 to 3 songs. Why? You want to experiment in the middle of the album, and have something to prelude it. You know what I'm saying? But they just want to do it at the absolute last 2 songs. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Just close the fucking album. We don't need this experimental bullshit. That's the shit that pisses me off.
I would say Land of Confusion should have been at the end.
Dude, I think Land of Confusion should have been on the album, period. That's my fucking opinion.
No, I think it's a good it would be like a mission statement, like a conclusion, like we are in the land of confusion. This is the world we have to fucking protect.
Oh yes,
maybe we shouldn't think anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Like,
I like thinking. I mean, I like it at least sometimes. You know.
I don't know. I agree with Raven said. I feel like the song should have been like in like kind of just in the middle. Like it would have been good if it was in the middle, not as an ender.
No, if we had to keep it, in my opinion, it should have been on the album. It should not have been. This should have stayed somewhere else. I think that this album, in my opinion, I think new metal albums, their strengths on new metal albums are very strong when they're 45 minutes and under. I think that's the new metal where like it hits that sweet spot where it's just enough to be like, oh, I like that, and not enough to get muddy. And I think as of right now, there are about 3 to 4 songs. This album would benefit if they took off 3 to 4 songs. It would benefit if they took off 3 to 4 songs. Land of Confusion, Avarice.
Yeah, I would agree.
The 3 I would take off is Pain Redefined, Avarice, and Land of Confusion.
I mean, according to me, Sons of Plunder, Deify, and fucking.
Deify is.
I mean, those
bad,
2
too.
songs
Yeah,
should have been.
wasn't too-
Those songs shouldn't have even been fucking written.
All right, here we go. Let's listen to the last 30 seconds and watch our opinions go from like 5s and 6s into the 9s. Thank God. All right. With that being said, people. Oh, you can take that shit with you on eBay for $2.99. Here's the thing I'm gonna say, right? Oh God, I just closed Spotify and accidentally clicked it to reopen it. I do not want to reopen it. Not after that song. Please close. That song's in the fours for me. I did not like that song at all. That is a bottom two with confusion.
See, I gave it a 5 because I actually like the message of the song, where it's about how greed will overtake the world, and if you succumb to it, it'll kill you or something.
Yeah,
like
the
that.
song is
It's
called
talked about,
Avarice.
I wasn't familiar with that term until I actually looked it up. It's about greed.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm an English
And
nerd.
as far as like, look, Speedy Boy, I'm not jealous. I think that thrash metal riff is cool. I'm just saying, as an entire album or as an entire song experience, it's just all right.
All right, everybody, wake the fuck up. Guys, wake up. It's 10 o'clock at night. The album is finished. We got 30 people live inside this stream. I have my two guests. One of them was a guaranteed guest, that being Ringworm and Tapeworm. And the other one was a self-insert. I don't mind it, though. She's cool. Dead Sacrilege. And after listening to this album, can you guys see my screen and my tier list ranking?
I can see it. Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, there's so much wrong with it, but I mean, go.
Oh, shut up. Anyway, with that being said, where would
unfucking believable?
what?
Static
Wait,
X
whoa,
being
whoa.
a D, I am offended.
Okay,
I am
whoa,
offended.
whoa,
Take that shit off.
Okay, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? All right, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna do this by myself. I thought we were gonna have a guest here. I thought we were gonna have two guests, but then these two guests have really bad music takes.
No. Continue.
Okay, here's the point. Fucking Linkin Park not an S tier. Yeah, okay. This guy doesn't even smoke meth. He just eats it. What are you talking about? Linkin Park's not an S tier, dude. You gotta stop.
I'll have
eating
you
meth.
know, I season my meth with oregano and cayenne pepper. Okay.
And that would make
Don't knock it till you try it.
literally. Oh yes, I won't knock it. You guys, don't do drugs unless they're the fun ones, guys.
Don't do
Link-
drugs unless it ends up making a Linkin Park album. Then it's okay.
Down with dope, up with hope.
Okay, here's the
Hey,
thing.
I'm all about
Chester
it.
Bennington is the greatest singer to ever Gracie is, and you know that.
I'm
So,
so-
you both know that.
greatest? No.
Oh,
He's
greatest.
good.
Oh, for
and
sure.
I do like him.
In a
I'm not
rock,
saying
in a
I don't
new.
like him.
Well, he's the greatest out of new metal. That's for sure, right? We can agree with that. Greatest in new
Singer,
metal.
I would.
Okay,
have to think about it.
where are we putting this album on? What?
Look at the
What-
fucking thing right
what do
here.
we
What do we? Okay, let's start with Ringworm. What do you think this album is going? What tier would you put this album? And then tell us why.
It's like a C minus.
Would you think it's better than the first project?
No, that first project belongs in fucking D tier.
Okay. So you think the first project belongs in D tier? Okay, because the first project, in my opinion, is a C minus. The first project is a C minus for me. And I think highly of this project, higher than the rest of that one. So you think this should be like a C, and then the other project should be a D minus? Okay, Sacrilege. What do you think?
Okay. I do.
Man, if you bought it on vinyl just to give it like a C tier, I'm gonna really like.
No,
my-
no. I would honestly put it on B. It's been like a long it's been like a long time since I've listened to like the album, but now re-listening to it right now kind of changed my perspective on it a little bit more, but I would put it like at a B.
Behind what?
It was good. It was really good first couple of songs. I just feel like the ending got really like started sounding the same, then it just got really lazy. Like it could have been good. If they maybe taken out a couple of songs. I feel like maybe if they taken out like like Raven said, Land of Confusion, Forgiven, and then Pain Redefined. I feel like if they took out those, it would have been a really good album. Really, really good album.
Okay, so what would you put it behind? Would you put it in front of 30 Seconds to Mars? Would you put it behind it Open the Noir? Would you
Yeah.
put it in the top?
I would,
Okay.
I would put it in front of 30 Seconds to Mars.
So right behind 3 Days Grace's debut. Here's what I would say. Okay, this is why we have opinions, and then you have me, because as a person who has no bias, who has no horse in this race, who isn't buying vinyls, who
Yeah,
is
see, we have opinions, then we have fake news.
and then you have facts. So he's fake news, she's opinions, and I'm facts. Good shit.
Fake
Thank
news?
you.
Oh,
I
dear fucking
appreciate you
Lord.
for the alley oop.
They hated Jesus because he told the truth, and you're no different.
Yeah. Oh wow.
That
Don't put me.
irritating
Okay,
me
hold on.
'cause I
Oh
speak the
god,
truth.
guys. I will never compare myself to Jesus Christ. He did that.
No, but I know.
Lord, forgive him. Anyway, here's what I think. The album started off really good with the first track, and then it started going all the way down from Just Stop got worse, Carter got worse, DFI got worse, and then it got up to Stricken. Stricken was the absolute banger of this album. Then I'm Alive dropped it. Sons of Plunder picked it back up, and from Sons of Plunder to Overburdened to Decadence, to me that was a 3-song streak that I was like, okay, here we go, we're back in this race. And then from there on out, it was like, no, you thought that was right, but we then hit you with 5 songs that are just complete mudslide out of an ass from Laxatives. And this is what the biggest problem is. I think that this album is overall at its absolute worst. It gets a little bit bad. Avarice and, PR, which would be that fucking Redefined, Pain Redefined, are the 2 worst. Down there with, what's the other one that was pretty bad? That Confusion song. Those are definitely the bottom 3. Top 3 is Sons of Plunder, Overburdened, and Stricken. That's my top 3. Now,
Stricken is like the best. I can listen to that song over and over and never get tired of it.
It's pretty damn good, and I really like Overburdened. Overburdened's fucking awesome.
Here's the thing. So with that being said, everybody in chat, according to my chart, which is complete empirical facts, it actually is. I'm dead fucking serious. This is actual facts. Yes. I 100% believe that. 100% believe it because I'm the only person inside this room right now in this chat and everyone who has listened to each and every single one of these albums multiple times in the past month, rather than just saying, I heard it 10 times, I heard it 10 years ago. Like, fuck that. I don't care if you heard the album 10 years ago. I heard it yesterday. I know what I'm talking about. We don't do this off of 10 years ago. We do this off of today. I'm awesome.
Yo, Speedy Boy, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it.
F. Yeah, Speedy Boy says F. So I know where I'm going to put it. I know exactly where I'm going to put it. So, guys, where do you think I'm going to put it? Where do you guys think I'm going to put it?
You're probably gonna put it in fucking B or like A. Like it's one of those 2. It's gonna be B or A.
Either C or D.
Okay. I know where I'm going to put it. I'm ready. You know what's funny? Somebody already put down exactly where I'm going to put it. And you know what's, I think that's fucking awesome. Somebody had a very good
B or high
opinion.
C.
So here's what we're going to do. This is not what I think. There was no thinking put into this. This was just, I talked to the facts, and they were like, yo, this is where you got to put it. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Is it better than the first project? Yes. If you don't think this is better than the first project, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. The first project was like 1 or 2 songs that were like good, like actually, phenomenal. And then like Stupefy was awesome, shit like that. And the rest of it was okay. That's why it gets C, right? C to me is like mid, And then D is where we start to get into that territory of not so good. And then F is obviously abysmal. So here is the actual factual. Here's what you guys need to know. Was it a good album? Yes, it was a good album. And this is where I'm placing it. I'm putting it on the screen right just about.
Oh my god, if you put it
It's
in B.
B.
You know where it's going to go.
Lord.
Here we go. That's where it
The fucking
goes.
garbage where it belongs.
This is where it goes. Right there.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was gonna be a B or an A. I knew you were gonna put it there.
It was going to be. No, there's no way it's going to go in the A. No way it's going to go in A. No way. Not an A game. No, it's to be.
Really? I mean, I thought Stricken
were-
was just on that alone was gonna carry it to like A tier.
No. Okay, because here's the thing. There's only like 2 to 3 songs on here that are bad. There's 2 to 3 bad songs. True. but then the majority of the album is okay to fucking great. What am I supposed to do when 90% of the album is okay to great and there's only 2 to 3 bad songs? What am I gonna do? Put that in D tier? It's not D tier. D tier is 90% of it is
if
not
you
good.
really-
C tier is 80.
if
But
you-
like, what? Come on.
if you believe and you really genuinely believe that album is mostly good music, hey, fucking, I'm not gonna take that away from you. That was
never
not
said it
what
was majority
I
good.
thought this.
I
That's
said it was
where
okay.
I ranked it.
That,
I,
Like
I
E tier.
I didn't
Like
say it was
it's
majority
not.
good.
It's
I never said that.
It-
I said it was
I thought you
majority
said it
okay.
was-
Majority okay.
Majority-
Majority was okay. If the floor you hit is 6 out of 10, because that's the floor for me, it's 6 when it comes to making a song. Because most of the music didn't have crippling, horrible stuff. 2 to 3 songs were like that. The floor is okay. So 6 to 7 songs on here were okay, and they had like 3 to 4 to 5 bangers. You got 5 bangers, what, 6 okay songs, and 5 bangers. It's gonna go in B. B is 5 bangers, 6 okays, and like 2 to 3 songs that I'll pass on. So that's B tier to me. A tier was like, yo, majority of this is good, majority good to great. That's A tier. And then S tier is you pretty much got 1 to 2 skips, and then your S tier.
Really, I consider an S tier as like a no skip. Like there are like a no skip album. Is
Well,
an
no,
S
these
tier,
no
and
these songs are
there is.
these are S minus. That's why these are S minus. Hybrid Theory and 1X are S minus, and then there would be S plus would be no skips.
Okay.
Mhm.
Look, I think that the majority of the the songs on there were fucking filler. I think they were either underdeveloped, they were just put in there because the record label told them to hurry up, or they were just not specific enough and they didn't take they didn't take advantage of the potential that they were writing. Like those songs about the soldiers were fucking awesome concepts, and they didn't
They didn't execute
they
it.
didn't really go further with it. So it just sounds rushed. As an album experience, it's rushed with a couple of highlights. That's a C tier to me. If I can breathe, like if it's just that fucking vocal melody, like if I hear that fucking vocal line one more time, I'm gonna have a fucking nightmare. It's gonna haunt me in my sleep.
I think that's the difference
But-
between me and you. I'm so used to eating the shit sandwich because I've listened to Disturbed growing up. I heard him when I was a kid. I heard him when I was a teenager. So I'm so used to this. Now, if you tuned your ear to him, you have to. If you hit that frequency, that's the problem. You're not used to that frequency. So if you tune to that frequency, it's kind of like this. My latest video, people were mad at me. Go in my comment section right now. 2 to 3 people were like, "Really? You think Future sucks?" I don't like Future. I think Future's garbage. But they're tuned to that frequency. Future's bad. Molly Percocet. Molly Percocet. Molly Percocet. Fuck that shit. I don't listen to that fucking garbage. It's just garbage.
You didn't think that was fun? You didn't even think that was like one of his
I-
good ones?
When I was
Raven,
16. When I was 16, I did.
Okay.
I'd have to agree. I don't know if like you personally listened to the album growing up, but that's just like one of those things where it's like it's good because it's just like it's part like it's you've heard it so many times, it's just like part of you now, and you're just like every time it comes on it's like, yeah, Disturbed, this is good.
Yeah.
You know,
Uh,
I'll do one further. I not only did I listen to this album before, I listened to this album when I was in middle school.
And what'd you think, man?
Like,
You probably lost your shit. Probably lost your fucking
I thought
shit.
it was good. Yeah, I thought it was a good album because it was just rock and it was hard. It was very hard hitting. It was very energetic, or at least what I thought was energetic at the time.
Yeah.
But now, like revisiting it, like my opinion's changed.
I think
Yeah.
Disturbed was like the 7th band I've seen live too.
I bet that was fun. I bet that was fun.
That it really was. I mean, like like live, it's like the singing is raw, so I feel like live performances sound a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. He was he did a pretty good job.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll see them live too. Fuck it. Maybe they sound better live. Well, really, they just play all the really good songs, right?
Yeah. So like usually like when you know when they perform, they'll play like all of their like good hit songs. But yeah, that's pretty much about it.
Hey, I mean, I'll ask the girl I'm talking to if she wants to go out, and we can catch David Dryman front row seats.
Oh
about
yes.
it.
Oh man, what are you gonna get that? What, 2 for 1? Fucking $11. Disturbed
Hell
2025.
yeah.
Concert tickets are expensive. Pit
Dude, the
tickets
Rage-
are expensive.
Dude,
Yeah, I
man,
know.
you would be ashamed to be a Rage Against the Machine fan if you saw their ticket prices. They were like $400.
Rage Against the Machine is not that good to be having prices like that.
Okay, well, that's not what I said. I'm just. That's not what I
Whoa.
said.
Whoa.
Hold on there.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
As a certified Rage Against the Machine defender, enjoyer, and absolutely diehard fanboy, I get where you're coming from, but I do still think it's a scam. It has nothing to do with their music. Their music's fucking awesome.
Oh,
Four
of
hundred
course.
dollars for like something that barely like what do the expenses even go to? Because they don't
Their
have like the craziest
pockets.
light shows. Yeah,
All right,
it's
so
not like Kiss where you kind of get it, but whatever. All right.
here we go. Here we go. So with that being said, yet again, Raven strikes again with being fucking awesome. Time to toot my own horn. I'm fucking what? 10 for no, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I am 15 for 15 on album reviews. This guy's awesome. Perfect placement.
You know that Three Doors Down is a fucking D tier, and you know
No,
it.
it's
Like,
not.
you know it.
Dude, fuck out of here. No, it's not. Did you not listen to
Three
that
Doors
album?
Down.
I listened to the album I gave it a fair shot. I gave it an incredibly fair shot, and it still stinks.
No, it doesn't. Dude, the song, dude, that album. You're telling me "Loser" was a fucking bad song? No, it wasn't.
Raven.
Kryptonite was
Since-
not a bad
since-
song either. Shh, I'm talking to this guy. Give me a second. Listen,
Okay,
hey
okay.
buddy, let
Hey,
me tell
yo.
you fucking what. Let me tell you what, buddy. You disrespect fucking Three Doors Down one more fucking time, and I swear you're gonna get a fucking package to your house, and you're gonna open it. It's gonna be your fucking. What pet do you have?
I have a pet Three Doors Down listener because that's where they belong.
Oh well, it's gonna be one of them shits in there. But tell me what is so bad about this fucking album that you feel the need to rag on it all the fucking time? Because there's something I want to hear. Because I think you're full of shit. Let me tell you what.
Okay.
Let
Okay.
me tell you what. Kryptonite, awesome. Loser, awesome. Duck and Run, awesome. Not Enough, awesome. Be Like That, pretty good. Life of My Own. They have 5 songs on here that I personally would never listen to again. Excuse me, 4 songs. 4 songs. So it's
Jesus
4
Christ.
4 out of 11. 4 out of 11.
Four songs I never listened to again. Yeah, that's a B tier. Fuck.
Yeah, for that. Yes, majority of the album. Yes, it's a B minus tier. Yes, majority of the album is really good. So when you have an album that's 11 songs, and let's say 7 of them are really fucking good to great, and then the other 4 are like okay to like 1 or 2 that are bad. That's B minus for me. That's B minus. Most of the album
See,
is
like,
okay to good to like 2 or 3
for-
great songs.
4 songs that you never listen to again. Like
Not because
that's
they're
not
bad.
a good song.
Not that they're
But
bad.
they're really-
It's just I wouldn't listen to them again. There were bad songs that I listened to all the time, and then there were great songs I don't listen to all the time. I mean, Miss Jackson is a
okay.
phenomenal song. Miss Jackson is phenomenal. No one fucking listens to I'm Sorry, Miss Jackson every fucking day. It's a phenomenal song. So just because you wouldn't listen to it again doesn't make it necessarily shit. Who's listening to Miss Jackson every fucking day? Nobody. It's a great song.
Well, yeah, but you said
No, I'm kidding.
never again. Never again. So you would never come back to it on your own volition.
No, I would never come back to Miss Jackson ever again. I'm not listening to fucking this fucking love poem from fucking Erica Badu. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I'm fucking putting on DMX
Okay.
every single day. And DMX, in my opinion, is one of my favorite rappers. Do I think he's in like the greatest MC to ever pick up a mic? No. But I come back to DMX all the time.
All I'm saying is that your ratings, like, I don't know, the system's broken.
The system's not broken. It's the most consistent system there is. It's the most consistent.
Okay.
Where the less skips, the
Okay.
less skips, the higher the album. The more skips, the worse the album.
Okay, so how many songs that you never come back to again have to be on an album for it to be D?
That dude, I'm never coming back to most of this right here. Yes, it's D tier. These are D minus. These are one step away from being absolute failures of albums. The reason why these are D and not complete fucking F is because these are muddy majority and they're like 1 to 2 songs. If you have 1 to 2 to maybe even 3 songs, that can save you. But Papa Roach, where they have 1 song and a riff, F. This $3 bill yard, there's nothing here. That's F minus. This is one song and a good riff. This right here is Trapped, is Headstrong in 10 songs. So one phenomenal song. Headstrong is fucking phenomenal. One of my favorite songs of all time. And then 10
Okay.
songs that are just mud to bad. So it's D minus. This is one step away because I can't put that next
You
to
know-
Papa Roach. I can't.
You know what? You know what? Could you do me the biggest favor? Can you send me this tier list because I want to make my own.
Oh, for
Well, my
sure.
opinions, I'll show you my opinion.
Oh, you're gonna put Linkin Park and fucking B tier, and then what's gonna happen is you're gonna provoke a heart attack, and then people are gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you?"
Say hi to Chester for me.
Yeah. Oh, that's your second. Oh yeah, you know what? Is that his second Chester Bennington joke? Are you gonna come back on
It
next
is.
stream and fucking give another apology, guys? I'm sorry for the Chester
Well, see, no,
Bennington joke. That was
the
so
first-
soy of you. It was so
See,
soy.
the first one wasn't funny, but this one was, so it's okay.
That was so soy. This guy came out, I was like, everybody wait before I talk. I am sorry for that Chester Bennington. He's like, dude, no one, everybody forgot about that. It wasn't that deep. No, guys, but I'm sorry.
Hey, look, it was on my conscience, so you know it's
I-
just good to be polite. That's all.
I do have a special request for the tier list that I would love to do a.
Okay.
What would you want?
So,
What is it?
so since we're on the topic of new metal, Raven, I want to do my favorite band.
Was it
um,
Mudvayne or some shit?
No, Deftones.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yo,
you
I was
would
gonna
be a
have you on
Deftones
for a
enjoyer.
Deftones album. Yeah, I was gonna have you on for the
You-
Deftones album actually. Believe it or
Oh,
not.
You would like Deftones.
Well,
You
she's a
would like
fucking
do.
chick.
Deftones.
Yeah.
I do.
what are you
I
talking about?
do. It there. I own all of the vinyls. I own all CDs.
You would own all the vinyls. You would. Own all the...
It-
I'm
that-
pulling
that-
your
that's-
leg.
That's
Look.
that's a childhood like new metal band that was kind of like really important to my life. So I that's like one I really want like Raven to like kind of just
Hey,
listen to.
Yo, if you
And
want to
what-
look this up, put this in tier maker. Put this in tier maker. Raven Rock
Okay.
album reviews tier list maker. That's what you want to put on the website.
okay.
Oh, and then what you're gonna do
So,
is you're gonna completely
just-
show how incompetent you are, and then it's gonna give me more credence.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, man.
I
The
don't get
last
much
band-
sleep. I get a lot of coffee, so I stay in there, man.
Oh God.
I feel like the last new metal band we should talk about is Korn.
Yeah, so I'm saving that for last.
Maybe.
No, I'm saving Soad for
Okay.
last. I'm saving Soad for last.
Ooh.
Who's that? Who's that?
Okay. Okay. No, because I saw some that I didn't need to look at, but that's okay.
What are you talking about?
All right. So
What does that
wait.
mean?
okay. I'm not gonna put Static X on it just because I missed out on it. Like I didn't catch the stream, so I'm not gonna put an opinion.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
that
there
good.
we
The
go.
Static X album is not that good.
Okay. All right. I'll take
I-
a look on it.
Static X. So
Dude,
I don't
every
have
single
a
song, I'll put it on
opinion.
right now. Every single song sounds very similar, and there was a point where he said, "Don't you sing dong ding dong, push it on a pony." I don't like he
Bars.
just it's fucking just like we started cracking up. It was a point where if you saw the stream, we
yeah.
start laughing.
well, there has to be one song you like.
No, of course that's why it's in D tier. There's like 2 to 3 songs on there that I'm like, oh, that's actually
Oh,
pretty
man,
good.
I missed a couple of these, didn't I? Also, didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I missed the Evanescence one.
Oh, which one?
Oh.
Fallen?
I
Ooh.
think yeah.
Speaking
Oh,
of
wow.
female new metal bands, Kitty. Kitty is. I feel like Kitty
Oh, yeah.
is one we have to review.
I never heard of that.
So might
Kitty?
have to-
I've never
All
heard of that.
female
Yeah,
new metal
Kitty.
band. All right, so there you go. Here's like the correct one.
Okay, so let's see. Okay. Oh my god, you put 1X at C tier? Dude, you're fucking sniffing fucking shit, dude. You are high on kitty litter.
What-
This guy's
what do you
high
mean?
on kitty litter. 1X at C tier? Oh my god.
What the fuck's so special about it?
Oh, guys, I gotta put this one up. This guy is awesome. This guy is awesome. Yeah, this is. Whoa, this is. Who is this man?
I would not put Linkin Park that low. That I mean, like I would put it like at an A plus tier, but not like B.
Guys, before I put this on the screen, this is not mine. This is the guy some of you guys were cheering in the chat. This is his take. Okay, this is not mine. This is his. I just, if you want to
Alright.
screenshot it,
So here's like the real chart. Like if we were being honest and we were being, thinking men and women.
this is what this guy
would be it.
thinks. You think, okay, you think 3 Days Grace's intro album is a
Watch
D?
I think it has maybe one or two highlights. And
One or two
past that, I
highlights.
just don't remember the rest
The
of it.
first half of the album is fucking hot, fucking awesome. If you
I'm
literally,
sure it is.
so you're rating albums you haven't even heard. This is my problem with you. You can't rate an album you haven't heard.
I did hear that one.
You just said
I
you can't
left
remember it.
out
You
every-
fucking dingle dong. What are you talking about?
No, I mean I forgot it because the album's forgettable.
The album is not. You think 3 Days Grace is
Triggered.
fucking forgettable? Are you out of your
Triggered
mind?
him.
Are you fucking
Yeah,
out of
3
your
Days-
mind? You
Yeah.
think their debut album? Okay. Guys, he thinks 3 Days Grace's debut album is forgettable, despite the fact. Okay, so I Hate Everything About You is forgettable. That's forgettable.
That's really not forgettable.
Okay, is
3
Burn forgettable? Is Just Like You forgettable? Is Scared forgettable? Is Let You Down forgettable?
Just like you and
Is Home
yeah,
forgettable?
Scared and Just Like You. I don't even recognize those songs. Like I can't tell you the melody. Couldn't
Just
tell you.
like you and fucking Scared. You want me scared? What are you talking about? What is this guy fucking talking about? What are you talking about? Guys, don't fucking do drugs. This is your fucking brain on drugs. Oh my
The
goodness.
irony is that I'm straight edge.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, but like I feel like the only good 3 days, like to be quite honest, I've never actually listened to like the full album, like Animal, and then I Hate Everything About You. Like those were just like the two
Wait.
songs that like kind of.
That's right. I should put it lower just for that because that song stinks. Now 3 Days Grace goes in the D tier. There
I
we
Hate
go.
Everything About You.
Now we
That's
got the.
That's 1X has I
No,
Hate
I
Everything
Hate
About You,
Everything
not
About
the
You
fucking
is a
debut album. So
good
you don't even know
song.
what songs
It's a
on what
good song.
album. You can't rate an album. You don't even know the songs on it.
No, I mix
I
them
rate
up.
I
Okay,
rate the
I do
albums.
mix up 3 Days Grace.
No,
will
I
say
rate
this,
the
I mix
albums.
up
No.
3
Shh. This needs to be said. This is important. I rate the albums after I listen to them, not after I heard them from 10 years ago. And that was my problem with scoring things.
I was
with
in
you.
this stream, you ding dong sing song.
Ding dong sing song. You don't even get it right. It's a sing dong. Ding dong. Now push it on a pony.
would-
Now push it
Yeah,
on a
yeah,
pony.
you would know it.
I would fucking know
You
it.
would know it because you
push it
listen
on
to
a
shit
pony.
music, and
No,
I
'cause
listen to
Static-
awesome big boy music. See, okay, check. No,
Alright, go ahead.
that song. Okay, I will admit, I mix up 3 Doors Down and 3 Days Grace, so that just
Oh.
happens. They have very similar names.
3 Doors Down and
But,
3 Days
like-
Grace. Yes, I confuse them all the time. They sound so similar.
I do because they're both shitty.
You think 3 Days Grace is shit, dude? No, dude, fuck out of here.
yeah,
Your
they're
ears
bullshitty.
suck. You got ear cancer, dude. Oh, you got a dick in his ear, dude. Use an He's good. This guy listens to
Raven, you
penis
are-
music. You guys
Are
know the
talking to
reference.
someone that plays music.
And what's that
Listen to
supposed to
Enema.
mean? Yeah, and that means literally nothing. That doesn't. I don't appeal to authority. Kanye thinks that his music's awesome. Do you think Kanye's Vultures 1 and 2 is awesome? It's 2 of the worst albums ever.
Look, all I'm saying is that I think once you explore and let your musical palette grow, you're gonna see the light. You're gonna see the light. I'm just
No,
telling
3
you.
days. No, because here's a problem. And I'm gonna tell you this. So if we're gonna appeal to authority on, I play instrument, and again, I was in chorus for many years, and I was in orchestra, and I played the bass in orchestra. So I have a
Then
musical
sing
background.
For us, Jason. Sing for us.
Oh yes, I'll sing for
Sorry.
you right now on a fucking $10 mic. Yeah. Anyway, here's the point. Having a background in music to me means nothing. Anybody can have an ear for music. So I have a huge background in music. That's why I do these
Okay,
streams.
no, I agree with you.
Because we
agree
have
with you.
major artists make some really bad music. Again, Kanye.
Right.
Kanye's made some
It's
horrible
all
music.
it's all a case. Everything is a case by case basis.
But for
Like,
you to
it's really
say,
just the end of the day.
for you to say 1X in 3 Days Grace is trash, whilst being one of the greatest bands of all time, is just lunacy.
One of the
No.
greatest bands of all time.
Yes,
Dude,
they
Pink
are one of the
Floyd
greatest.
pisses on them
Well,
every day.
dude, you say Pink Floyd pisses on him. That's like saying, okay, that's
No,
just,
but
you
that's
can't
one of
even
the greatest
compare the
bands.
two.
Pink Floyd is not new metal.
What are you
Okay,
talking
fine.
about?
I'll choose a new metal band. Fucking System of a Down and even Linkin Park pisses on them. Disturb pisses on them. They have
Disturb piss.
stricken.
Okay,
They're
okay,
these-
Disturb. Okay, wait, Disturb pisses on them. You Disturb piss. Okay, why'd you put them above Disturb if Disturb pisses on them? Oh
10,000
no! I got him! Somebody clip that! Toma!
I put 10,000 fists above that.
I
put 10,000 fists
smashed
above
him!
10,000 fists needs to be.
I smashed him. You got dunked on.
No, you didn't. I changed the chart and you didn't show it on stream, you ding dong.
He's done.
down.
He's done. Somebody clip that. Now go push it on a pony. Go push it on a pony.
You know what band I'm gonna put on here? Slipknot.
You know what?
Oh,
Yeah, I would actually probably put Slipknot above Linkin Park.
Oh no. Oh hell no. No.
How?
He's
What is
trolling.
wrong
He's
with
trolling.
you? Slipknot has to be the worst new metal band I have ever heard in my entire life.
I wouldn't even
They're
consider
more
them
about
metal.
Look, they don't have the most super consistent discography. I'll give you that, but I think their first 2 albums are better than Hybrid Theory.
Said no one. Nobody's
And I
actually
really
ever
like
said that.
MFKR.
That's the problem is nobody's ever said that. I've
Who said
never heard
that?
anybody said that.
Who said
That's
that?
fine. I said it. I don't care what anyone else thinks.
If you go on the top 10 new metal albums of all time, you would have Hybrid Theories on there, and so is Meteora. And Meteora is typically #1 as the greatest new metal album ever made.
I don't give a shit. Like now, who's appealing to authority?
I'm gonna appeal to Authority right now because everybody was
dumbass.
appealing. No, people were appealing to Authority before this, so now I'm gonna appeal to Authority. So it's like, okay,
I'm
so
not
you
appealing
guys
to
can.
authority.
She can, but I
never did.
can't.
I just listened
She
to
can,
the
but I
album and
can't. She can appeal to
I don't
Authority.
care what she thinks.
Oh, guys, I wouldn't take that if I were you, sacrilege.
Look, sacrilege. I respect you, but like you shouldn't care what I think either. You should just listen to music and enjoy it or not. You know, we're all people.
Oh, he's like, we're off.
Yeah, but I'm kind of offended that you would put Slipknot like
look, that's fine.
What
above
does
Linkin
Slipknot?
Park.
Hold on, I got a question. What does Slipknot do better than Linkin Park? What do they do? And don't you they make better music? Don't be gay. What do they actually do?
Okay. Legitimately, I think they have a more unique sense of song structure. I think their production's more grimy, and I think they're more intense.
Well,
Okay.
I think that they're more about their look than their music. And
Wow.
Corey,
I bet you
Corey,
think the same
or
with
then
Kiss.
Corey Taylor can like literally fucking like jump off a bridge because
Okay,
that's
I got a question. Corey Taylor
like-
or Chester Bennington?
Chester Bennington.
Yeah, I'm kind of neither of their vocals really speak to me. Like I don't really care.
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
Like Chester can hit those high notes.
I can't
Corey
even.
Taylor
Good for him.
can't.
Good for him. I'm more concerned about how the songs are created.
Dude, you think they have more unique song structure than fucking? How's that's not
Park,
even
yeah.
possible? That's not even possible because if you listen to Slipknot's song structure, it's literally the same exact 7-8 minute schlop. It's 7 to 8 minute
No, it isn't.
schlop of just strum this guitar really fast. It's schlop. Versus fucking Hybrid Theory, where you got Mike Shinoda sometimes as the front man for the song, and then you get the hip hop structure with the turntables, and you get the other hip hop structure where they have the verses into the chorus. Then you have
Fucking
the layered.
Slipknot has
Then
turntables.
you have the that's what makes them new metal. You ding dong. Anyway, like I'm saying, because I'm describing fucking these
Korn
people
doesn't
right
have
now.
turntables. They invented new metal. Like you're not even consistent.
What are you talking about? Hold on, sorry.
Slipknot
Say
did
again.
not-
Slipknot's one of the
I'm
founding
s-
fathers of new metal. Yeah, it's them, Limp Bizkit. Who else was it? What do they call it? The Big Four.
I'm-
Somebody
you don't-
told
you
me
don't-
what. Go ahead.
You
Korn.
don't need turntables to be new metal. You don't need it.
No, but the whole point of
But
new
I'm
metal is in order to be new metal, you have to have hip hop influence. There has to be a hip hop twist to it. That's the whole point of new metal.
I don't know.
That's the definition. That's
like, 'cause
that's
the
the
de-
definition of it.
I understand the definition, but I don't appeal to authority. So I
Okay, I don't know what language you're speaking because I don't. He's not speaking English because I don't appeal to his authority or any authority of what English is.
I don't appeal to the authority of Wikipedia. I don't. I don't care what Wikipedia
All right,
says.
tell me what it is, scene girl. What is it?
So
Since you're gonna be a scene
so
girl.
thank you. I think I'd be a really pretty scene girl. You know,
Ah, you sound
you'd be
like
an
you
ugly
would.
one, though. It's okay.
Ah, yeah, because I actually have masculine looks. I'm not used to wearing wigs. I'm not defending men wearing belt bottoms either. But go ahead, tell me about it.
Hey man, stay jealous.
Oh
I can
yeah, I'm
rock.
fucking losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I wish I could cross dress as good as him. Go ahead.
Hey, look, man. Like I'm always look. If you need consolidation on that, like, look, you're beautiful no matter what. Okay. All right.
I don't want to ever get called beautiful by a bald man again. But go ahead, continue.
Oh, you're so beautiful, Raven.
Tell me.
Okay.
Anyway, go ahead.
But okay. So what I define as new metal, like it can have hip hop influence, but it could also have electronic influence. It could have, though it tends to lean more towards alternative. It's a mix of alternative metal and some sort of electronic influence of some sort.
Not really.
It's like it's not. Well, the album that we listened to, 10,000 Fists, is new metal. There wasn't really much hip hop influence in it. There was electronic.
With that album, I wouldn't have considered that album fucking that much new metal at all. I wasn't under the
You
impression.
wouldn't.
Not really. I mean, there was grunge.
Okay.
Grunge is also a part of new metal as well. Don't forget that.
No,
grunge.
no, I don't. I do not hear grunge. At least not in that album.
Dude, when they stopped and they got to those more somber sounds, and there was like with the slow guitar,
That's not
yeah,
grunge.
that's what fucking grunge sounded like to me when I was listening to Nirvana. That's what it sounded like to me. It's just fucking sad boy self-loathing. Fucking my butthole hurts because I can't put my finger in it anymore. That's what it sounded like to me.
That actually makes me so sad. Like that Raven doesn't like grunge music.
Not
Hey,
that
look,
big of a
man,
fan.
it's
It's not that
okay.
I
He'll
don't
see the
like
light.
it. No,
He'll
I
see
never
the
said I
light.
don't
It's
like
okay.
it. It's just I said it has to grow on me more because you need to go into it with an attitude. Here's my problem. Okay.
You did say that you didn't like it.
Hold on. Can I explain? Let me say it. I said that the reason why I didn't like it and I wasn't really into it because I knew to go into there with a certain mindset. I can't be going in there with a mindset, oh, we're gonna destroy shit, right? And then I'm gonna hear this somber. It's like, no, I'm getting jump scared, right? I'm getting thrown. I'm getting misled. You can't mislead me into a song. Imagine if I said, hey, we're gonna go to a circus today, right? And you go in there and there's no fucking clowns. Except for you motherfuckers. No, okay, no, but there's no clowns there. But it's like, I don't know, you go to like a buffet, you're like, okay, yeah, this isn't bad, but I wasn't expecting to eat right now. So it's kind of like that. I got unexpectedly hit with some grunge songs during those streams where I listened to all the music, and I was like, I'm not particularly a fan of it because the last 2 to 3 songs were just high energy smash shit. So I'm like, nah. All right. So I think that's fair. I think that's fucking
Valid.
fair.
Valid.
Hey man, look. I don't know. I tuned out halfway. I'm gonna be honest.
That doesn't like dismiss my point. He's gonna be dismissive. Feminine
No, it
traits
doesn't.
with the feminine clothes. Guys, what are we doing here? Come on.
No, I'm not being dismissive.
That
I
was
just I
dismissive.
thought, yeah,
That was
we're-
dismissive though.
No, I'm not being dismissive.
But you just did it.
No, I didn't. I'm
Yeah,
just,
I wasn't
figured
listening
that
to
we're
you.
running in
Ugh.
circles.
It's
Like,
dismissive.
I figured that we're all just gonna agree to disagree. And hey, look, man, if you enjoy this type of particular music, it's all right. Like, you don't have to agree with my factually correct tier list. It's fine. But
The tier list that nobody on earth would ever agree to. Dude, I'm not gonna show this to too many people. This is gonna go
the truth
private
is hard to
because
swallow.
the problem is if I show this to people, knowing rock fans, I don't want to put your life in danger with such a tier list. Don't wanna-
I don't care. Like it's
the F tier is fine. The D tier, dude, that is crazy. Like the only thing I'll say out of D tier, like, okay, I could see why you'd put Sickness in there, and I could see why, like, all jokes aside, people, let me be honest. This is my actual take on your tier list. I could see your F tier. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that. I could see that. Your D tier, I could see most of that. 3 Days Grace, there's no fucking way I can't see that. C tier for Disturbed, I can see that. You know what I'm saying? I can see where you're coming from. 1X and C tier, there's no shot. I mean, that's one of the greatest albums from that fucking era.
that song. I hate everything stinks. All right, it
It's
stinks.
phenomenal. It was a phenomenal song. Dude, fucking
Yeah,
TN,
yeah.
dog. There's
Okay, I'm glad that you guys like that song. That's
and it's
fucking
hold on.
awesome.
Here's
but I
the
think
thing.
it stinks.
The problem is you're saying one song sings off of an album that has what, like 2 skips, and that's a
I
preferential
don't remember
skip.
fucking any of it. Nothing stuck to me.
When's the
I
last
think
time you
that's
heard
really
it?
the
When's the last time you heard it?
whenever you fucking streamed it.
Then were you like, what were you doing? Were you like fucking washing your ass crack or something?
Yeah, how'd you know? No.
I knew it. Well, there you go.
No, it's there's nothing that particularly special about this album, and I think generally that's what makes an album good is that there are parts that stick out, things that.
So
like,
Time of
fucking
Dying wasn't
stricken.
special. Time of Dying wasn't special. Riot wasn't special. Never Too Late. Animal I Have Become. That's like
No.
that's literally some of the most
Oh god,
fucking
Animal I Become, Jesus.
pain.
Not really.
You know what? Animal I Have Become might be the only thing that's saving it from fucking F tier. I'm gonna be honest. That might be the only thing. But I
Dude,
might just do it to spite you.
You know
I
what? I'm
mean,
gonna listen. I
you
gotta
can
really
put
put
it
an
in.
opinion on.
You can hold on. Let me just finish this thought. You putting in an F tier, like, of course I'm gonna be entertaining to a degree. Let me be, but this is me being for real. You put it in F tier doesn't make me look like a doofus. It makes you look musically inept, and you having it in C tier makes you look musically inept. It doesn't make me look stupid. It's kind of like, oh god, what is this guy's tier list? And you can say, yeah, it's my tier list, but there's got to be a point where it's like, how do I say this? There is a contrived idea of why something is great and why 90% of people agree on something because everybody's hearing the same thing, and it's like for some reason you're not hearing it, and it's interesting to see why you're not hearing it, but then your reasoning is not necessarily there. It's just I don't like it. Well, okay, but it's like, what don't you like about the album? You can say it's forgettable, but that's not possible. It can't be forgettable when the most iconic music comes from there. And these songs, according to Spotify, have hundreds of millions of plays, 500 million plays. So it's not forgettable to anybody else except for you. But what makes it forgettable? Like that's my question.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, this is all just personal takes and opinions. It didn't stick to me as someone who's an avid music lover, and I guarantee you, 40 million or whatever kind of number you threw at
Half a
me,
billion, half a
like
billion.
those people, 500 million. Okay, they're not all avid music lovers. I guarantee it.
Well,
Like,
I'm
they're
an
not
avid music
avid.
lover,
They're not as
and
avid.
so was most of the people in
'Cause
the
let-
stream. So hold on, can I?
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
but
say
let
this.
me-
Me and 40 other people said it was awesome.
Okay.
Because during that stream, I had like 40 to 50 people. So me and 40 to 50 other people were like, "Yo, it's S tier, and A tier."
Look, I mean, that's fine. Like, it's I don't see what kind of proof. Like, what
Probably-
kind of
Because you
point that
just said
proves.
you just said music
Um,
lovers, and
it
you just said the 500 million aren't music lovers, and I just said, well, me and 40 other music lovers was saying it's S to A tier. So you
Well,
can't
they're
dismiss
saying-
people who
and
aren't
this-
music lovers, and I say, well, here are music lovers who do agree with me.
I'm not saying that they are. I'm not really here to tell anyone who is a real or fake music lover because I'm not a fucking gatekeeper who
That's
gives
what
a
you
shit.
just did.
No, I
what you
didn't. I'm saying I really doubt
How about
that.
this? How about this? How about this? How about you listen to the album front to back, and maybe like, because how long has it been since you've heard the album? Like
Wait,
besides the stream.
No, that was it because I felt no reason to come back to it. Like, there's nothing to return to. There's nothing interesting, and there's nothing that makes me think, oh wow, that was a really great riff. It was just like the two songs on there that I even recognize that like off the top of my head from this album. Like, one of them is just really fucking whiny. I hate everything. Like, Jesus fuck, how does anyone consider that like like a complete song? And second of all, like, the Animal I Have Become, it has a fun bouncy riff, and that's about it. Everything else about it is just like cookie cutter. Like, it's exactly where you expect it to go. It is background music. It is fucking like it's uneventful for the most part.
Loser! No, I'm just kidding.
Uneventful.
Oh, I don't know.
So again, this is the part where it's like every single song needs to be 6-7 minute songs. They need to have
No, it
these
doesn't.
ballads. Well, then what do you mean by uneventful? Like, that's just such a vague word. Uneventful. When I think uneventful, I'm thinking that you want every song to be grandiose, kind of like, Power by Kanye, something very grandiose, something very huge, taking itself to some level. And every single song can't be that way. So now you just say it doesn't have to be that way. Then why shit on something for
Whoa.
not be eventful? And then say, well, it doesn't have to be. Well, then you just punch yourself in the mouth. Why would you do that?
Well, I'm saying that it needs to have something that, well, it's just really just about the construction of the song. That's really because Overburdened, which was on the album we just listened to, like, there wasn't like a shit ton of things going on. There wasn't like a million instruments, but it was interesting to listen to. I was engaged the whole time. Like, that's what I want out of music, for musicians to write something that is going to keep me engaged. And what keeps me engaged and what keeps other people engaged is always going to be different. That's why I don't take like, oh, you put Linkin Park in S tier like so personally. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. You like Linkin Park that much. I don't care. It's like cool. But like, I just don't see it that way because I've listened to other other albums that I speak to me much more, and I think that they're even like other new metal bands that have achieved bigger things than their contemporaries.
Nobody's achieved more than Linkin Park.
Well, I'm talking about on a musical standpoint, making songs that are incredibly well crafted, because that's all I care about at the end of the day.
Okay, well that's okay. There you go. You see, that's what I was looking for. When we say well crafted,
that
I feel
was-
like when you say well crafted, I mean that's still kind of vague. What do you mean? Like every song needs to sound completely unique and not like that's because then now I can say Linkin Park, the Hybrid Theory was incredibly well crafted. I mean, they had points where
Yeah,
Mike
me too.
Shinoda took
I think
shots, and then you had Chester
I
Bennington.
think it's
and
well
stuff.
crafted too. I put it in B. That's if someone gave my album a B, I would be pretty fucking stoked about it.
B means good. To me, B means good. That's
Yeah.
good. That album isn't
Yeah, it's
good.
good.
That album was phenomenal. That was a phenomenal album, and it changed the landscape of nu metal. It showed that rapping in nu metal is actually possible. That's the thing. That's why I put that. Like every single nu metal rapper, garbage. Nobody can rap in nu metal. Nobody. It's not. You can't name a single frontman in nu metal who can actually rap. Nobody can. M. Shinoda can. Now, does he do it to a god tier degree? No, he's just passable. Nobody in nu metal can
Okay.
rap. Nobody. We're about to get.
This is why I can't. This is why I can't wait to get into Deftones' like earlier stuff.
Oh,
I've
they rap on
personally-
Deftones? Okay, we'll listen to Deftones. We'll see what's up. Maybe these
I've-
guys are fucking like
personally-
Wu-Tang.
Well, okay, like maybe like the first album, the first album, and then maybe in one of Korn's albums too. Like you can hear the lead frontman Chino. He does some like type of I wouldn't say it's like the best rap, but he can he can rap.
You think he's going bar for bar with M. Shinoda? Not that that's he's not that.
No,
he's-
not like not for like I would place him like probably like at number like under like yeah
So he'd be under M. Shinoda.
Mike Shinoda. Yeah.
So then I'm correct.
Not
what
like-
the fuck was that? Why? I disagree with
But
you,
like I'm saying,
but I agree.
But I'm saying like he can rap. Like he can rap primarily pretty good.
I hate to say this, I have to be the judge of that. As someone who's listened in 3,000 to 4,000 rap albums, I would have to listen to that. I would. And if you're right, I'll be like, yo, you're right. If you're right, I will give you
Hey.
your props. But
I would. Hey, whenever you do that stream, I'll see if I can catch. See if I can catch it because I didn't even grow up with Deftones.
me either. I
I'd go
listened
in
to the
completely
third and
blind. I would actually like to hear them.
I listened to parts of their
Deftones?
third and fourth album. I think their third and fourth. Or was it second and third? I'm not sure. I know it was one, but they had Cherry Waves on it. You know which one that is because you're a Deftones. fan.
Oh my God, Cherry Waves! Oh
That's
my God,
I like that song. Can you not fucking moan in my ear and can you tell me what album that's on? She's like, oh my God.
Wait, say that again.
What album is Cherry Waves on?
Saturday Night Wrist.
Yeah, that's the one I heard some parts of. I've heard some parts of that album.
Man, dude, I just I like all of their albums except one. Like, there's one album I don't like, but I like all of their albums, and it's gonna be kind of hard to like choose. Well, you're probably gonna choose like their self-titled album because I feel like that one's kind of more popular because it has change in it. But
Yeah, I heard parts
I-
of that one. I've heard parts of Diamond Eyes, and I've heard parts of Saturday Night Wrist. Those are the
Diamond
three albums.
Diamond Eyes is my favorite album.
That's
like-
my favorite.
Hands down, favorite album. I listened to that shit back to back. Like, that is an album that I can never get tired of.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
what's the one? It was like the one with the white pony on it. Because as far as
Oh,
from what I've
the
heard,
White
that's-
Pony album?
Yeah, is it just called White Pony?
Yeah, it's called White Pony.
Oh, okay. From what I understand, that's like the most respected one among
Yes.
the metal community.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's. I would be curious to hear that one.
All right, so
Actually,
here's
I
what
think
we're gonna do.
that album would be a good pick for like the tier list.
I'm gonna
Okay,
no.
you know
What we're
what?
gonna do is we're gonna go through since they're a new metal band, we're gonna go through all their shit and we're gonna listen to Adrenaline, which is their first album, probably tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. I don't know, I'm not sure. But we're gonna listen to it very soon, of course. And then we're gonna find out if this guy can really rap, because apparently he can rap, which I don't think he can because these guys grew up on rock and they're not good rappers. M. Shinoda grew up on rap, so that's why he's decent. He's not bad, but again, in the grand scheme, when you're in a garbage truck and you have cologne on, you may not smell the best, but you're surrounded by so much shit, it makes you look like a god. So that's the way I see M. Shinoda. He's okay. He's an okay rapper, passable. You put him up against the greatest rappers of all time. I'd say he's like a 5.8 to a 6 out of 10. He's decent. But compared to nu metal, he's like a 9.8. He's the best thing that ever happened to nu metal. And that, to me, is what helped Linkin Park stand out, where you have certain songs that are complete M. Shinoda. And that was awesome. certain songs that are just rap with rock influence, and then you flip it rock with rap influence, and nobody else in new metal could ever do that. Nobody in new metal has ever replicated that and done it to that success. No one has ever done it. So-
Fred Durst was the best.
Oh man,
I'm just fucking with you.
guys.
Oh god, you know,
She's
it's
awesome.
funny that you mentioned Fred Durst and rapping just in general, because there was a song, I think it was called, oh my god, it was like Family something. It wasn't Family Matters, but it's fucking
Oh, all
Yeah,
in the family.
Matters.
All in the Family. All in the Family. Yeah, it was All in the Family where Korn or
Fred
something
Durst and
Davis.
Korn were like basically kind of just like they were like shit talking to each other, and that whole like in that
They
whole
just
fucking
call each
song.
other gay. That's the whole
Yeah.
song. That's
Family
Yeah, that's-
Matters.
yeah, that's-
yeah. Drake was on Limp Bizkit, guys. Shout out to Drake / Limp Bizkit, the collab. Family Matters. Yo, Kendrick, you was a punk. And I get him,
I
Drake.
mean, it probably would have been better than whatever the fuck he did.
Nah, you didn't like Family Matters? That was
I-
a good, damn
uh,
good diss track.
You want to talk about performative? Like, just like such petty, like Instagram fucking chronically online ass arguments. Shit,
That's what
like,
both of them
I-
were.
Both of them? No. Like Kendrick
I
was
mean-
digging at the fact that Drake is a scumbag, but the Kendrick, as far as you know,
I think they both need to just shut the fuck up.
I don't know. At least Kendrick was entertaining. Drake is just fucking pathetic.
Okay, what do you think is pathetic about Drake?
Just as like general discography, like he has so many lame songs that just don't hit.
I don't disagree with that point. I think his first 3 albums were pretty fucking dope, and then everything after that, I haven't heard anything hot from Drake since 2013. That's always been my take.
He's in it.
Nothing. I have.
He's
not
in it
liked
with a
anything.
win.
Oh my
Kendrick just
God.
opened his mouth. Someone go put they dick in it now. I'm like, oh shit, good shit, Drake. Drake is a monster, dude.
I just don't even know what Drake was going for with that diss. Like Kendrick opened his mouth, someone hand him a Grammy right now. Like, what was he even trying to say with that line? Like,
Okay,
that's still.
I know. I
perplexes
get the
me.
line. I get the line. The line is no matter
okay,
what
okay,
he
explain.
says. The whole point of the line is no matter what he says, he's gonna be awarded for it. He can just go like, "Boo," he just opened his mouth and now give him a Grammy for it, which is true. You know, a lot of people see Kendrick that way, where anytime he says something, I don't know, it's the most glazed, fucking held to a higher statement. Now people are coming around. If you've been on Instagram, which I unfortunately have been, 95% of the posts are just straight up Kendrick hate posting, and now people are making animations where they're making fun of Kendrick, where like Kendrick would be like, "I'm the GOAT," blah, and then the white guy's like, "Oh, you don't get it, it's a double entendre," and then that's what people are now memeing about, that Kendrick is the most glazed rapper to ever exist, and that people are now
so this
understanding
is-
double entendres, and because I think Kendrick is perfect timing. Kendrick is perfect timing. And what I mean by that is this. Rap was so garbage between the years of 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, lyrically, at a lyrical point. Not to say they weren't lyrical rappers, that now that we're coming out of that funk of mumble rap and, you know, SoundCloud and opioid shit, that since Kendrick can put together a good song, he can put together a song. That's not debatable. And he's very good lyrically. People are catching on, and they're blown away by something as simple as a double entendre. They're blown away as something as simple as a metaphor, despite the fact Kendrick is not on the technical level as guys who, most of his predecessors, he's not. But they're so blown away when he does the most simplest and basic stuff that it doesn't speak about Kendrick as an artist. It really tells you the condition the rap community is in, that a basic simile will make people's heads explode. It shows you how bad rap was the past 5 to 6 to 7 years. And I'm gonna say, I think Drake is part of the problem that put them in there. And same thing with Little Uzi, Little Xan, Little Pump, Little Peep. Those are the guys who put rap in a really shitty predicament that now Kendrick is just hailed as a god for doing sublime shit, you know, just run-of-the-mill shit. Not to say he isn't great. He's phenomenal.
I
But
don't know.
when
I wouldn't say what he did was run of the mill, but that might be just a different topic for a different day.
No.
I
Okay,
don't
he's
know, I
great
like
and phenomenal. But when he
I will-
does
I will
something like
say-
when he does a basic simile or a basic metaphor, some people just blow their heads off because they haven't heard that before, because they've been fed so much opioid fucking SoundCloud rap for so long that now
I mean,
he's getting
that's
glazed
not
beyond
really a
belief.
Kendrick. Look, that's not a Kendrick problem. That's
I know
a fan
that's
base problem.
that's what
If you
that's
want-
what I just said. I said that that
Okay.
doesn't speak on Kendrick. That speaks about the condition of hip hop. That is not Kendrick's
Yeah,
problem.
you know
Kendrick's
what?
still a great artist. The condition of hip hop was so
Alright.
shit for the past 5 to 6 years.
Okay. You know, I will say that I agree with that. I think that
Kendrick is great.
hip hop was very malnourished, and I think it just in general for like like around that crunk era, it was really malnourished for like anything really original, even though crunk might have been,
Oh.
original in its own right, but it got played out really fast.
Yeah.
It got annoying really quick.
Okay.
I no, I mean I will just say this. I would, if you like, I don't know, I'm sure you have an incredibly busy schedule, and I don't want to just throw suggestions at you. It just seems like a little bit inconsiderate. Because you already have like an entire program going, but I would say look into Kendrick a little bit, like even just videos explaining like the stories behind the album.
I've listened
literally
to
his
so
job.
much of his shit. I
It's
listened to so
literally-
much. I've listened to. I want to say. I've listened to 40% of Section 80. I've listened to Good Kid, Mad City. I've listened to 95%. I've listened to everything on TPAP except for like one song. I've listened to majority of Damn. Like it's not like I'm coming in here and I've listened to every single
Okay, so you gave it a shot.
No, it's not that I gave it. I had no choice but to listen to Kendrick, right? Because I'm a
Okay,
huge hip hop
okay.
fan, right? And I've listened to almost every feature ever. Kendrick is phenomenal on features. That is, if I were to do top 10 features of all time, Kendrick would be
Really?
on there.
Okay.
Kendrick is phenomenal. You feature Kendrick.
Did you
got
like
some
him on
others.
No More Parties in LA?
No, I didn't. I gotta be honest. That is the one
You
thing
didn't?
where I
Okay.
liked it at first, and then when I gave it a second listen, I didn't like it. I gotta probably listen a third time. It's weird. That's the one I flip flopped on. I'll give you that. But I remember like fucking problems with ASAP Rocky. That is, you turn a pep talk into a pep rally. I'm like, oh my god, like shit like that. Yo, Kendrick got it. Like, yo, fucking problems with ASAP was a hot feature. That shit was awesome, right? But oh yeah, the name Father Stretch My Ass. That's what I could say by T-Line.
Oh.
I haven't heard that one, but
You never listened to
I might
fucking
have-
Palms by ASAP Rocky? I love bad bitches. That's a motherfucking problem. Yeah, I like a fucking.
I
That's a.
never got around to. I never gave ASAP Rocky the time of day, and I feel like I did myself a disservice.
Don't listen to
Ooh.
a lot of hip hop and rap, so I have no idea.
You never
what
heard
the
that
fuck.
song before? That was one of the biggest songs ever. Okay, I'm gonna play the song. There's no way you never heard that because that was the biggest
hold
song
on,
of like
because
ever.
well, when did it come out? Because around like 2016,
first-
2017, I avoided all hip hop and I just started like, listening to a lot of metal.
2012, 2011.
I
That's
I was really.
I think
like,
the
yeah,
only
I wasn't
like
listening to hip
hip
hop.
hop rapper I listened to like back in like 2016 was like Fetty Wap, and that was
okay.
like
Hold on, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna
like-
play it. Do you guys have my stream open? I'm gonna play it, and you tell me if you
Okay.
recognize this. It's a phenomenal song. It's one of ASAP's best
Okay.
songs.
Okay.
let me see.
Ready?
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
If finding somebody real is your fucking problem, bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve it.
Hold up, bitches in my dime. Taking hella long, bitch, give it to me now. Make that thing pop like it's in me or a nine. Ooh, baby, like it raw with the shimmy, shimmy, yeah, huh? ASAP, get like me. Never met a motherfucker fresh like me. All these motherfuckers wanna dress like me. But the chrome to your dome make you sweat like me. Cause I'm the nigga, like how you figure, getting figures and fucking bitches. She rolling switches, bought her bitches. I bought my niggas, they getting bent up off the liquor. She love my licorice, I let her lick it. They say money make a nigga act nigga rich. But at least a nigga rich. I be fucking bras like I be fucking bored. Turn a dyke bitch out, have a fucking bars. Peace. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem.
You never heard that.
No, I actually, when it got to I love bad bitches, that's my fuck. I did recognize that.
Yeah.
So I must have heard it in passing when I was like 12.
What the
Yeah,
fuck was
that's-
that?
What do you mean? What the fuck was that? Huh?
I did not like that.
What?
That shit was hot. What? You didn't like that?
I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was cool.
That's
No,
one of
that shit
that's like
sucks.
that shit was one of top 10 ASAP songs. What sucks about it? Okay, guys, we're gonna hear from the fucking chick who listens and eats metal all day. What sucked about it?
I don't know. It's just like it's not my cup of tea.
Well, yeah,
Like,
it's not your cup
I-
of tea, you freaking slur. I can't say it. I was gonna say it, dude. I had to stop myself, dude. I was gonna call you a really good one too. Oh man, but go ahead.
I don't know. It's just like it's good, but it's not like something I would like be like, yeah, I'm gonna just play this in my car, and you know what I mean? Like, no.
The bass on that? Did you not hear the bass on? That's something you would play in the car. You hear the fucking bass on that? Oh my goodness.
I'm sure she wants a little bit more than just bass.
Yeah.
The hook, the chorus was fucking hot. Everything about that song was hot. That was a complete product of 2013. That was like one of the best songs from 2013. You just, I just don't think you like rap. Well, that's that certain era of rap.
Well,
Excuse me.
no,
that's certain era.
that's
of rap.
not true. I like rap to a certain degree. It's just like I said, it's not really like my cup of tea. You know what I mean? It's
Who's your
just
favorite rappers? Who are your favorite rappers? Let's hear this.
my favorite rapper.
Favorite rappers.
Rappers. Oof.
Mike Shinoda.
No, not Mike
She
Shinoda.
likes Fred Durst, M. Shinoda, Jacoby Shaddix. That's her favorite rappers.
David Dryman.
Yeah. Who are your favorite rappers?
Damn, you really put me on the spot. Fuck.
Just say Eminem, dude. Just fucking say it. Oh my goodness. Just say whatever name you can think of.
Okay.
Her favorite rappers
Yes,
are
actually,
Marshall
I
Mathers,
do
Eminem,
like
and Slim
Eminem.
Shady.
I actually do like Eminem. But
God.
I don't know. I think I kind of got into like
You just don't listen to
like
rap.
obviously like I like
Fine.
obviously like I like Tupac and Biggie, like because like I mean who doesn't? But I think I started getting into like new age like rap. Well, it's not gonna be like you know rap you listen to like oh my god, I hate this is like kind of crazy, but like I got into like what Poya and like Freddie Dredd, like all of that new age like
Okay. It's kind of like funk influence.
yeah
Yeah, funk.
like stuff like that, like Suicide Boys, like kind of
Oh,
like
come on, get her out of here. Get out of here. She listens to Suicide Boys. You lost all my... That's not rap. Fucking Suicide Boys, dude. Oof.
What makes it not rap?
I think it's like I think it's new age rap. Like I don't know. Like I think it's really. I mean, it's really mainstream and it's popular. You know, a lot of people do like it.
Dude,
you know?
fucking yeah. Okay, a lot of people liked fucking Fred Durst too. There's a lot of some people like fucking Papa Roach went 8 times platinum. The one was gonna go diamond.
Okay.
soon enough.
Do you really
Yeah, you know what
really
else went
wanna know?
3 times platinum? 1X.
Yeah, and that's regarded as one of the best albums ever. But here we go.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I you know what I did like I said before. I
This
used
guy
to listen
going
to
on about it.
Fetty
He's
Wap
so
like
sore
back
over
in,
that
like,
getting dunked
2016.
on. But hold on, like I was saying, was you listen to Suicide Boys. That's fucking. That's the furthest thing from fucking rap. That is just like trailer park fucking. I mean, it literally it names itself Suicide Boys. That's no offense. That's white trash fucking trailer park. I'm sad. Oh, that's that Little Peep fucking garbage. I mean, I guess you
Okay,
could. It's not hip hop.
I actually don't know. No. Because Little Peep is like, oh my god.
horrible.
I'm not gonna state my opinion about Little
No,
Peep.
he's
but,
horrible.
like,
He's horrible. He's horrible. Horrible artist.
Yeah.
One of the
Yeah,
worst
he
artists I've
is.
ever heard. I don't give a fuck. People are
Yeah.
like, oh, he's dead. I don't give a fuck. He's fucking. I just listen to his music and it's terrible. And Suicide Boys are on the same boat. They were inspired by this guy. You can hear it. They're garbage. They're all garbage. Again, it's not. They don't respect the culture of rap. They're garbage.
I wouldn't say Suicide Boys is my favorite. I do like Poya though. Like I like some like the Get Buck. That was like one of like I guess the tracks that he did. Like that one was pretty good. That I feel like you should give that one a listen to because like I feel like Poya has like some kind of like really good.
I would if your brain didn't short circuit when I asked you to name just 5 of your favorite rappers. Your brain short circuited. I'm like, oh god, I don't think she listens to rap.
I don't and I'll be honest, I don't listen to a lot of rap. Like I said, it's just it's funny. I feel like my dad listens to more rap than I do, but it's just something I never really something I never really got into.
I mean, yeah, that's why I was trying to save you from the ASAP Rocky comments, because I was like, guys, don't worry, she doesn't listen to rap. He's like, no, this is not that good. I'm like, guys, don't worry, she doesn't listen to rap like that. She likes metal. No, you don't get it. I was like, no, guys, don't worry. I'm trying to help you.
You know what's you know what? This actually reminds me, because I was gonna suggest a rapper for you, but this guy wasn't in my top 5. So you know what? I'm gonna knock off Ice Cube and I'm gonna put Freddie Gibbs. Freddie Gibbs. I think you'd like Freddie Gibbs.
I've listened to a little bit of Freddie Gibbs. That was that album he had with was it Madlib?
Madlib, yeah.
Madlib, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard a couple of songs out there. He's not bad. I think I need to listen to more before I can give an opinion. I can't listen to 3 to 4 songs and say, hey, here's my opinion on a guy. That's not fair. I need to listen to at least 1 or 2 albums.
Look, man, Pinata. Like, you want to talk about a fucking S tier album? Oh yeah, Pinata.
So I'd have to listen to more. I can't give my opinion on a guy if I haven't listened to
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least 1
no,
or 2 of his albums.
absolutely fair, absolutely fair. Like, I implore you to listen to that album whenever you can, because that album's fucking absolutely masterful. Like, that's what I expect out of music, as far as like effort, consistency, and production and execution. Just like the entire package of an album experience. That's that feeling of how fucking good that is. That's what I expect, and I am very harsh about it, because
I take
fucking Freddie Gibbs is a
albums.
human being and a musician like everybody else.
I take albums as they come, because certain albums again are perfectly sewn together, projects to have a meaning, and then certain albums come off as like compilations of the best shit ever. Like I've said before, like Illmatic is the perfectly sewn together, and Ready to Die comes off as like fucking a compilation of banger after banger after banger. So
You know what? Now that I think about it, I actually like Mexican rap.
Really?
Dude, I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
punch you in your belly. Can you please stop? I'm gonna become that woman beater you want me to be. You know what?
Yo, so let me guess.
I
Like,
like-
you
I
like
like-
that Cypress Hill? You
I
like
like
Cypress
SPM.
Hill?
Oh yeah, Cypress Hill, SPM,
Yeah, fucking Cypress Hill's fucking awesome.
Miss Crazy. Miss Crazy's pretty good. I like Miss Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I like Mexican rap. That's just like kind of like my like territory. That's kind of just like what I grew up on too. Like a lot of Mexican rap.
How's that fucking
Oh,
shit
I mean,
go?
It's just the same shit. Like actual hip hop with just fucking in Spanish. I don't know. Fucking listen to Cypress Hill.
I can't. Well, you can't say that, because again, when I listen to rap, again, I'm from New York, so it's like, oh, you from New York too or nah?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't even want to reveal where I'm at. Like, it's just you'll start spitting on me.
Oh, so you're not even from NY and you giving rap opinions, man? I gotta stop, yo. You gotta cut
So
back
what?
on that. You gotta cut back on that.
You know what? I am from where Redman is from. Okay, I'll say whatever
Oh
the hell I
shit.
want.
Okay. You know what? I take that back. All right, fair enough. You know what? My fault. Yo,
Okay.
my fault, G. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You from Big City, baby.
I'm from Texas.
Well, I'm from Jersey, but yeah.
Redman's one of my all-time favorites. He's a fucking animal.
He's amazing. I mean, you want?
It's one of my
actually insane how much.
top 5.
It's insane how much.
Go ahead.
Sorry, my bad.
I was gonna say top 5 wittiest rappers of all time. He's one of the top 5
Oh
wittiest.
yeah, he's so consistent too. Like, his punchlines and his delivery and his flows.
It's fucking funny
his
as hell,
most
too.
recent- His most recent fucking music, it's like he didn't even skip a beat. Now, some of the production isn't as good as it once was. I mean, that's just to be expected. But fucking, like, as far as like someone who's like in their fucking 50s, Jesus Christ.
I mean, to be fair, rappers typically get better with age. I would say when it comes down to lyrically, on a lyrical scale, yes, I would say
No.
rappers, yeah,
Oh.
100%. They get
No,
technically better. I think they run out of material to rap about, but
No,
on
you're
a
not.
technical.
I see.
Oh my
here's-
God,
here-
lady.
See, I love MF Doom. I love Freddie. Oh no, sorry. I love Ice Cube. And God, there was another one that I really liked. Who was
I
on
never
there
could
that
get
I
in
can't-
MF Doom. I've listened to like most of
Hey, look,
that
respect.
Madlib collab, and it's just like a lot of blah 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 blah. There's a snake, wake,
Hey,
hate, and a flape, and a babe, and a babe, and a babe. And it's like, okay, dude, you fucking like, no, can't get into Mad Villainy.
Hey,
couldn't
look,
do
man, it's not for everybody.
It's
I
not.
Get it.
No, it's an
I
acquired
think,
taste.
I think that
it's
shit's an
acquired taste.
S. I think that shit's an S. But look, if you don't,
think it's
that's
an F.
okay.
I think
That's an F.
it's
Really?
an F tier.
You
album for
didn't.
me.
You did not like the fucking oh my
The
God,
instrumentals
Meek
on
Rider.
it were
You didn't like
godly.
Meek
The
Rider.
instrumentals on there were godly because that's Madlib's instrumentals, and Madlib's a fucking
So,
genius. But MF Doom
Awesome
just
instrumentals.
and
Awesome
fucking-
instrumentals.
Mhm.
F tier.
Yes, just like Papa Roach had some awesome instrumentals and shitty rapping. F tier.
I I mean, I don't even think Papa Roach's instrumentals are that good.
Oh, I thought they would. No, they had phenomenal riffs. Oh, you gotta listen to. I'll put on.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
They're like, I could have written them in a fucking hour. They're jam sessions with a little bit of construction.
Let me tell you which songs. Between Angels and Insects had a really good riff on there that I really fucking loved. I love the instrumental on that one. Loved it a lot. But, dude. All right, here we go. So here's what we're gonna do.
Oh,
I want to
boy,
see.
This ought to be fun.
I was just gonna end everything. That was it, cause I thought we had a great conversation. That was it. I wasn't gonna fucking
Yeah.
crash into you.
Yeah, I know. I'm toying with you. I'm pulling your leg, and you know what? I did have a good time hearing out your opinions. I'm glad that we disagree on a lot of things. I think it gives us, like both of us, something to think about.
Yeah, 100%.
As
I
well as,
think
the
yeah.
chat.
So with that being
Oh.
said,
Uh.
any lasting thoughts from Sacrilege or our friend Tapeworm?
I'm a better rapper than Mike Shadona.
I would have to hear that. If that's not okay, I gotta be honest. That's not really a big hurdle to jump over.
I know. I'm making like a lighthearted joke.
I was about to
Just
say
so
it's
dumb.
like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I probably could find a better rapper than M Shinoda if I just walked on the street. Like he's not bad, but I mean, but once the paper's crumpled up, it can't be perfect again. Yeah, get a tattoo of that. Any lasting thoughts from you, Sacrilege?
No, not really. I mean, I had a lot of fun with the stream. Hope I get to be back on again.
Okay, so with that being
it was good
said,
meeting you for the first time, Sacrifice, and thank you for letting me be on stream.
big shout out to host.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Sacrilege. They're both okay. Sacrilege is a really sweet girl. This guy he's okay. He's a dope guy. I'm not his biggest
No,
fan. We don't see
No,
eye
look,
to eye.
I'm an asshole, but like I like to believe that I'm fair. I like to believe that I'm fair, and at the very least, I'm very honest.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, belief. Belief is something that can't be proven, guys. So he said it himself. Yeah. So with that being said, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna still be streaming for a couple more minutes, and I just found out where I got that year from. I got it from I got it from Eminem. I'm gonna play it for you guys in a bit. Now I remember where I got it from. I got it from Eminem. But I'm gonna end this call. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out.
You got it, man. Yeah.
Mad love to y'all too.
Hey, man. Thank you.
Love-
I'd love
love
to you
you
too, man. I don't know if I'll ever come back, but if I do, I'll make sure it's even more hectic than this one.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I'll make sure that I'll make sure that you reach bald man status with the amount of fucking stress I give you. I'll make sure of it.
For the
I'm already
Deftones one.
treading that line. I'm already treading that line. Give me like,
this will be easy win. Easy win.
listen,
can't
I
wait to
don't
make you bald.
expect. How do I say this? I wouldn't expect anything less from you. I think
Fuck
that's
yeah,
one
you
thing.
better not. You better not.
Well, what is that? Oh, fuck, you better not. This is turning into like, oh man, what the hell? What the hell?
Like, oh my god.
Alright,
no
yo,
way.
I'm gonna catch y'all later. Love both of y'all. Y'all have a good one.
See you around. Bye bye.
Oh man, that was interesting. But yo, I now found out where I got the This is where I got it from, guys. This is where I got the year from. You're gonna hear it and be like, oh my god, I got it from Eminem. Listen to this, guys. Listen, this is where I got the year from. Yeah! Yeah!
Wasn't ready to be no millionaire.
I thought it was in a YouTube
I was
group.
prepared to be ill though.
They hit
The
me.
skill was there at the beginning. It wasn't about the ends. It was about busting raps and standing for something. Fucking acronym. Cut the fucking act like you're happy. I'm fucking back again with another anthem. Why stop when it doesn't have to end? It ain't over till
I thought I got it from that YouTube poop. I thought for years, and I said it. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Because I was like, I thought I got it from that YouTube poop. The Freddy, Yeah, I could have swore I got it from that. And I was like, no, I think I got it from 50 Cent. I couldn't remember the origin. And then I was like, oh, it's from that fucking Eminem song, Survival of the Fittest, because I used to listen to Survival of the Fittest when I was like 15 all the time. Yeah! It's like, dude, that is so awesome. Eminem, yeah! Survival of the Fitskis, guys. Survival of the Fitskis? But with that being said, it was a pretty dope conversation. Even though me and him, we agreed on a good amount of stuff. We agreed. But I think our ears are tuned differently. But he's from Jersey. I'm from New York. So it's only right we're going to disagree on stuff. That's what God has intended. Jersey and New York will always disagree. And we'll probably have sacrilege on for adrenaline when that happens. She was really cool. Even though I'm not going to lie. I came into here expecting to really butt heads with them. And I did. And I thought I was gonna like dislike them a lot. But genuinely, fuck, yo. I think I needed that, right? I needed like that one person who was gonna match my, yeah. It's almost like some Goku and Vegeta shit, right? Because anytime I put it on to people, they're just like, this guy was like, I was like, and it was like Hulk versus Thing. I wanted to hate this motherfucker so bad. I wanted to hate him. Trust me. Before I was coming into the stream, I was like, I fucking hate this fucking guy. And then he came in, we butted heads, we locked horns. And I came out like, okay, that was pretty cool. It's like almost, he's like my music sparring partner almost. That's what this guy is. Host is now my music sparring partner. I almost want him back in here. I'm like, I'm not finished with you. I'm not finished with you. I'm dead serious. I almost just like want him back in here. It's like I gotta get out of some more, man. Oh man. But yeah. I genuinely came in here thought I was gonna hate him. I was pissed at him for his disgusting words he had about Twisted Fantasies. That unforgivable. So from here on out, you'll always be my rival. I declare it. Oh, my music rival, music sparring partner even. But with that being said, does anybody have any, Nerdy Cafe says, what up? People are coming in. We doing song requests tonight? It's 11:30, so unfortunately not. Tomorrow is going to be all song requests. Tomorrow's going to be all song requests. From 7 o'clock, maybe even 6:30, all the way to like 11 to 12 o'clock. Tomorrow's all song requests. Tomorrow's, what is it, Friday? Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing a stream, guys. Tomorrow is going to be from 6 o'clock p.m. EST, maybe 6:30, all the way to like 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. We're going to try to make tomorrow our longest stream possible. Tomorrow's going to be our longest stream humanly possible. I'm going to try. I'm going to go for it, guys. I'm going to go for it. But with that being said, I want to say appreciate everybody for showing up. Appreciate everybody showing out. Shout out to MMF Fees for donating. I want to say thank you to Dead Sacrilege for getting out of her car and fucking giving us a mic. She was cool. So we'll have a Sacrilege on at some point for Deftones. Maybe that's what we'll start doing. We'll probably make that a trend. Anytime somebody's imagine we get Speedy Boy. We might get Speedy Boy on for a Metallica album. What if we do that? That'd be sickening. Oh my goodness. Oh, that'd be crazy. Maybe we would, even though I said I was heavily against it. But I might start getting people on here. Just so we can see their music taste. My favorite song of all time. I don't think I have a favorite song of all time. I have favorite songs to certain genres. Like I think the greatest rap song ever contrived or conceived ever is 8 Mile Road by Eminem. That is the greatest rap song ever created. I mean, that guy hits that song with like there's nothing wrong with it. Like that to me is a 10. The beat is so just thinking about that song. It's the greatest rap song. I give that a 10. That is my only 10. in music history, that's the only 10. It opens up with the train. Boom, da 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 da. Has so it's just fucking perfectly crafted. He hits it with like 20 different flows, the visuals, the storytelling, just everything about that song. That to me, I gotta be honest. I gotta give that one a 10. Just heard 8 Mile Road while crushing preachers. Fuck yeah, dude. I never ran, dude. Oh my god. The whole entire running from something I never wanted so bad. It's like, oh shit. He's running from something he never wanted so bad. God, it's just like, dude, it's just everything. Yo, that fucking song is perfect. Perfect. I got it. That's my only 10. I don't think anything is gonna ever be better than that. I think Eminem created the perfect rap song ever. Like, if I'm gonna introduce someone into rap, that'd be like, okay, this is what rap is supposed to sound like. Different flows, different fucking, the way he changes his cadence, and he's aggressive here, softer here, somber here, the visuals, dude, this fucking guy's insane. Eminem is fucking, he's play Jet Li Rise to Honor next game. I never played it, so maybe we'll do that.
Play Jet Li
8 Mile
Rise
Road.
to Honor next gaming stream.
That's the 20th donation from Nerdy Cafe. So yeah, we'll see what's up. 8 Mile Road. That is the greatest song I think that was ever made in hip hop history. Fucking awesome. Bad Guy is better. That's not humanly possible. That's like the cold. Ugh. That's not even a hot take. That's not even a cold take. That's just not even a take. That's a lie. That's not a take. That's a lie. But I appreciate the lie, Necrosis. All right. So with that being said, thank you to everybody showing up. Thank you to everybody showing out. Tomorrow we're gonna have a music stream, maybe 6:30, 7 o'clock, but we're definitely gonna be one of those 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning type of music streams. I'm gonna get my 7-Eleven coffees. It's gonna be so good. I haven't had 7-Eleven coffee in almost a week. Thank you, people. Shout out to people. People's fucking awesome. I'm gonna catch y'all the fuck later. Peace. Yeah! It is!